I'm tired of streaming what you want me to stream. Avoiding all the topics lost under the verses. Don't know what you're spelling on me. Put under the pressure of clipping all these shows. Every segment that I play is another mistake to you. Can't even call me right, can't even call me right. We're between two hacks. We store your clips. We become so lazy. All of the uses there. I'm scoring this from 0 to 3. If you score the highest, then the string belongs to you. Can't you see that you're not covering me? My strings are too tepid, afraid to lose control. Cause every creator I thought I would be started watching clips right along with you. Every segment that I play is another mistake to you. Can't even call me right, can't even call me right. And every streamer I watch is more than I can take. We're between two hacks. We store your clips. We become so lazy. All of the use is fair. I'm scoring this from 0 to 3. If you score the highest, then the string belongs to you. And I know I may end up clipping too, but I know these clippers are nothing like me. They are actually talented too. We're between two hacks. We store your clips. We become so lazy. All of the use is fair. I'm scoring this from 0 to 3. If you score the highest, then the string belongs to you. We're between two hacks. We score your clips. We become so lazy. All of the use is fair. I'm scoring this from 0 to 3. If you score the highest, then the stream belongs to you.
Hello, and welcome to Between Two Hacks. I am your host. I should have said bonjour. I am your host, Echo Pineapple. How is it going, everyone? I hope you're having an amazing weekend. We are here for the long haul, so sit back, relax, hit that like button, all that good jazz, and hopefully we caught a few people with some of the free gifted memberships that you get at the beginning of the month. Doesn't count towards any target, doesn't count towards any grift. But yes, we will be doing once I hit 1,000 subs, I will do 1,000 minutes live reviewing Joey C content only. It's going to be amazing. So that's 16.6667 hours, just in case anyone wants to be pedantic. And hopefully that will be before the new year. That's the aim. So if you're watching the beginning bit, make sure you're subbed. If not, let's bring on Nick instead. Why not? Let's bring on Mumbling Nick. Boom. Hello, Nicholas. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, buddy? How was your holiday?
Yeah, my Ollie Bobs is not too bad, thank you, pal. Yeah, not too bad. It wasn't too long either. It was, 5-6 days?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've even got the weekend to get back to normal. Hello, Defty. Yes, of course, it's live King of all Defs, you idiot, you moron. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's what the French call les incompetents, right? No,
I don't know. Does that mean I'm a crumpet?
I don't know. It was in
potentially.
It was in what was that movie? Home Alone.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like the only French I know
movie
because it was in Home Alone.
Is it in the second one? The one when they're in Paris by any chance?
That was the first one.
Oh,
the second one they're in New York.
One. Oh yeah,
so,
yeah, you're absolutely right because it's Trump Tower, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Michaela. Hello, everyone. Right. Anyway, back on topic, shall we? So we have got a lot of stuff to go through, mate. I sent you a list before we started, and we have got a lot of clips, a lot of clips. But before we go ahead with that, I reckon we should just tap out on it. Tuki, explain it to people. It's so much easier.
Wow, boys and girls, it's your good pal Tuki. So the Fruit plays the best clips from the best clippers in the Dabble hack whatever verse. They comment on them, and then they rate the clips from 0 to 3 in each of the following 3 stupid categories. How funny it was, how impactful on the verse the video was, and overall, how interesting it was, which is probably 0. Whatever clip scores the highest is officially the best clip of the week. Yay! Wait, Rochi isn't even on the show.
Perfect timing there from Tuki to explain, Dayla. You know the rules, Dayla. Rochi does not do this show. And 5 hit, hello. Hello, first thing, ban Michaela. Jesus Christ, people. Can't we just enjoy the weekend for a little bit and then start banning Michaela? But yes, Aussie guy somehow is awake as well. I can never work out his time zones. I think it's like 12 hours different to me somehow. France in the first one. How did the mother drive back to the house then? Is a long drive, maybe? Yeah, all right. Okay, I was wrong. I admitted I was wrong, Aussie guy. Jesus, didn't have to shame me further.
No, France was the first one.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Hang on a second. Wait, was I right then, Aussie guy?
No, because you said the second one.
No, I was. Was I not right? Because the first one is the spooky guy who lives locally.
Yeah.
And the second one is the French lady who lives in France.
That was in New York. That's because they ran in the Trump. I to be totally fair, I think I've seen the second one like once, but I saw the first one a bunch of times because I had a little brother and fucking sister when it came up. They went to France, right? The mother, when they got to the airport, they realized they left Kevin, so she didn't go. Or it was one of their layovers or something. They realized they didn't have them, something like that. So she had to go back from wherever the fuck she was. Yeah.
Right, so you can find out more with Hughesian Hack the Movies or whatever the fuck it's called for a throwaway comment. No, Gusto, crazy time to podcast. It's a holiday, is it? Is it a holiday over in the US?
No.
No, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, no Gusto. Wherever you are, hope you're having a lovely holiday. Liquid Cryptid with the membership milestone, 5 months. Wow, very good on 5 gifted in a row, pal. Here's your message. It's time for my monthly watch and member chat. There you go. Perfect. Worked it out. Aussie guy helping me out here. He's got access to IMDb. Second one, they went to France and Kevin caught the wrong plane to New York. Thank you. I love being right.
They went to France in the first one too. Then I'm telling you, doesn't
matter. Right, no, Gusta. Oh, John's birthday. Apologies, everyone. Yes. So if you're not watching TSN later, I guess you could watch it live with John now. That'd be great. Send him a $2 super chat. Say happy birthday, all that good jazz. Be brilliant. Alternatively, we can watch the best clips of the week with myself and Nick. That'd be fun. Yeah. Obviously, Dayla won't be doing it because Dayla's a meanie vagini. But thanks for hitting the down like button. It helps just as much as the up like button. So it doesn't really matter. But thank you very much. Right. So we are going to start with MLC. It's going to be a Doom clip, obviously. And it's covering Tuki's call in to himself and Chad. So it should be fun. You'll stay if I'm nicer. Okay, deal. Right,
Dayla, please leave. Please, I'll talk to you. Wait,
shut up, Jake.
Hold on, that's Daytwa, not Dayla. My bad.
Yeah, wrong one. Come on. And also, Dayla fell out with me a while ago because of you, Nick. So you better be nice to Dayla.
What did I do? I'm a nice guy.
Don't you remember? Taylor lost his shit and his wrench.
Oh yeah! Hey, what's up, Taylor? How you doing?
Yeah, Jesus, there you go.
I didn't do anything. Never mind. I don't want to. Never mind.
So Nick, luckily, has not lost any of his derailing skills, which is brilliant. And he will get annoyed at me for pointing it out, which is fair, I think. So let's bring up as a clip, people. There we go. Look at us split either side. Perfect. Right. So Nick will obviously interrupt this with sing-songs and comments to himself. But Nick, if you actually want to say anything, just be nice and clear, and I will pause it for you, buddy. Okay.
Sure. You don't got to be condescending on air in front of everybody.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's exactly what I got to do. That's part of my shtick. Here we go. Let's have a look.
Victory loves company. Neil Brennan's brothers talk clip FKB.
Your boy didn't do too bad, did he?
Ooh, Anna Kasparian.
What are you doing? You just called me.
You want the flatbread or the chicken?
Hold on, I'm ordering lunch.
Is this chicken down here? And you want this
Chicken something.
Chicken something. I'll have the Aaron goes to jail burger. Can I get the classic burger with bacon? and I'll do a bowl of French onion soup since it's on my friends.
What is your burger done?
Medium rare.
So
Dude.
yeah, quite literally, isn't it funny? I was looking through all my clips that I've got, and hardly any of them fully cover the whole going to jail bit with steel toe. Do you think maybe it's run its course a little bit potentially? People,
Yeah, I actually think it
Wow.
has a little bit because I remember the last court thing when Melton and them went. It was like a huge deal, and it's like someone like me that doesn't pay attention to steel toe knew that was going on. I found out the day before he was getting sentenced that he was getting sentenced. Like it didn't seem like anyone was like or I'm sure they were in the steel toe sphere, but it wasn't leaking out like to where I am or whatever. So yeah, I think it's run its course. And the other problem is the people that covered that part, they made like 30-minute clips on it. So it's a little tough to cover that as well. But I digress.
don't worry, it wasn't a dig at Nick. So behind the curtain a little bit, because I was away for the week, I said, do me a favor, send me a link of all of the clips that we should look to download and review. And he's like, okay, no problem. Gave little reviews, little comments. He was very good with it. But I think he might have took that as a dig. No, I just meant in general that people kind of moved on from that very quickly. They're like, yeah. Okay, he's got his jail time. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, let's hit that button.
That was a pretty hearty laugh.
Thank you.
Story.
What's up, Chad? Are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need me?
I'm on live with Kevin. He can hear you, so you guys can speak directly.
Oh no, he knows I eat food now.
So go, Kevin. He's here. He was at the court. So you got a question?
Just ask him. Ask him what we all want to know. What's that noise in the background? Is that TV?
He's ordering food.
It's literally his food order. Come on, Kevin. Even I've been following this.
Pineapple. Let me ask you something. How do you get your burger? Medium rare? Medium? Well done. What do you do?
Probably well done, to be honest. I know that might be a bit of a crime. Yeah,
Communist, huh? Right.
Yeah, well, I don't really have steaks, so I don't really have decent burgers either. You know what I mean? If I go to get a burger, they don't tend to ask. They're like, you get it how it comes. But yeah, probably well done. But I've got no issue with a bit of blood. You know, if it was like medium or whatever, I ain't got a problem with it. I'm not fussy.
No, we're at a restaurant. Hold on, I'll go outside. I'll be right back.
Oh, there's people.
Don't eat without me.
Oh, there's a group there, right?
He hears you. You can talk to him.
Yeah. There's some people who showed up to the court that are just kind of in this universe. Aaron had no one there for support.
Wow.
And not a single person was there for support. I know one of the people who were there messaged him last night and
so I like that Nick has accidentally caused a bit of a topic in the chat there. Well done. Too scared of food poisoning? No, not really. Even though it is quite smart to be scared of food poisoning, because that's not a nice thing to have. But 5 hit, well done is how humans eat their meat. Oh, well, brilliant.
No. See, I'm the weirdo in my family because they all eat it rare, and I eat it medium rare, and that's too cooked apparently. So
would they have it blue? Would they have it Bonnie blue if they could?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I like eating it raw too. I'm just saying when it comes to steak,
Oi, come on.
But I'm
gross, absolutely gross.
said that they were going to the court hearing, and he was like, "Oh, good, I could use the support. My family doesn't want to deal with the harassment." And she was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to support you. I'm going to report on everything that's happened."
You missed Dabble getting his food order, and KB not realizing he could hear him. Yeah, so that's about it, Mr. Blue Sky. You missed hitting the down like button. Works just as well as the up like button, so give it a go.
So that's kind of depressing, right?
Yeah, it's not good at all.
Yeah, so wait,
Chad, if you were in a sentencing hearing, like your cousin and your aunt would at least like probably fly down to support you, right?
Well, I was thinking about that too. Partly, maybe he's embarrassed. Like.
So I think that's a little bit of a good topic there, Nick, actually. If you were a criminal, which you are, you throw bricks at police officers. That is criminal behavior.
I do.
I guess it is kind of ruined on us, right? Because we're both married. So we have at least one person that would turn up or, at least pick us up from the court if need be. But yeah, I guess it depends how bad. I don't think I'd want my family to turn up if I was accused of, disseminating naked pictures or whatever the fuck they called it. I don't think
Yeah.
that'd be fun.
When I was watching this clip, I tried thinking like, so I did have some drug charges when I was younger. I wasn't married, so it was before I was married or whatever. And I didn't have any family there. Like I didn't even tell them. You know what I mean? And I remember being embarrassed because I had 2 jobs at the time. One of them was at a public place, and one of our customers was there with his kid who was also arrested or whatever. So I don't know. I guess it's if I did that with drugs, so I can't imagine, you know, if it's a sex crime, you probably I don't know. I mean, obviously his family knows, but I actually don't think it's that weird. They especially with the environment.
It's not like his kids are gonna turn up, is it? Like,
no, but like he's not wrong. Like I think it comes up like, you know, like they're afraid of the Dabbleverse harassment. I mean, that's not something you shouldn't be afraid of. So I guess I get it.
Here we go. Annie, hello, buddy. With the $2, thanks for that. $18 from Annie on the Lake. Press like, go super tip. Exactly. Annie, stop sending me money though, because otherwise I'm gonna have to start sending it back. But thank you very much. Real quick as well, off topic, King of all diffs, fruit, how was Thailand hole? Yeah, brilliant. Surgery was a success. My boobs look brilliant. I cannot wait to start going on Shmuel Buckman's show more often and getting compliments. It is going to be amazing. Cannot wait.
Oh, when do you are you waiting for a certain clip to reveal the news?
Oh yeah. So no, yeah. I have got some news on the whole Shmuel Buckman and Rochi nonsense. I've got outright evidence and proof to confirm what I want to share, but I will drag that out for a lot later. So yes, if we get a few more people later on, I'll let them know then.
Yeah, as soon as Stutter and John ends his fucking stupid birthday show, whatever the fuck's going on.
I'll tell you what, Dayla as well. I caught you in Granny's chat. Granny's doing all right. He just he's 4 hours in onto a stream. I assume he's trying to get monetized. So yeah, at Everything Sucks. Is that right, Dayla? At Everything Sucks, or is it still at Granny Loves Anal? Either way, go give him a follow if possible. Help him get 500. I'm sure he'll have the watch hours soon. He's gonna need it. But yes. Anyway.
Nothing motivates like having another YouTuber fuck your ex. Apparently, that'll get you fucking nice and motivated, I guess.
Allegedly.
When I go through my trials, I was embarrassed. I didn't tell any of my family.
Yeah, no, but he told this person that his family won't go because they're afraid of the harassment. Like they think they're gonna, I guess, be harassed by the people who are going to court or something.
Taylor, you burned that bridge. I tried my best. I was propping that bridge up for a while, and you were like, "Fuck you! You're gonna have to ban me and take my rent away, bitch." And I was like, "All right, fair play. I guess I will have to do that." You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, well, somebody will take photos of them or record them going in or out of the courtroom.
Oh no, photos and video. My God, in this day and age.
How do you get a day off from work to go to fucking Minnesota for this? What the fuck is happening?
When you own the company, Kevin, you make the rules.
I didn't know you own the company. Chad said you fight a lot. You're getting sued a lot.
No, you saw how he talks to his
sued.
You saw how he talks to his employees. He just yells at them. He's like,
"Yeah, I accidentally sent Chad. A message to that I was meant to send to one of my employees."
What I think is amazing here is not a tiny part of Chad's like, maybe he sent it to me on purpose. Fuck with me. Like, potentially. Like, hey, hang on. The Dabbler does this stuff all the time.
Does he even own a company, Rocco? Like, I thought he just worked for somebody. I could be wrong, but
no, I'm pretty sure he's got his own company. Right. But I don't think he outright goes around saying, I own my own company, like Shmuel Buckman. I think he goes, yeah, I've
had a threesome like Shmuel Buckman. Yeah,
yes, exactly. Oh, 5 you're gonna love this, mate. Let's have a look. How much Suki have I got? 1, 2, 3. Oh, at least 3 clips, pal. Yeah, sorry. Hit like and bounce if need be, pal. I get it. I understand.
So Tuki, so did you organize other people going, or you just went on your own, bro?
No. As of 1:00 yesterday afternoon, I wasn't coming, and
Whoa, written asylum. Whoa. How was France? Fruitcake. It's Mr. Fruitcake to you. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Take care, Annie. Bye. Make sure you go follow Annie. I will make sure to put her link in my description at the end of the stream. But if any moderators like King of All Diffs wants to do their job, feel free to link her channel. But yes, France was amazing. France was great. It was full of French people. That was the main downside. No word of lie. Some very smelly Asians in France, just like in England. So yeah. There you go. That's it. That's all I remember is that there are smelly Asians. But yes, apart from that, lovely history. They probably have the second best city to go see in Europe if you are going to go visit. Go Paris. Only for a few days, though. You don't need to go that much. You don't.
What's number one? Venice?
I'm a dickhead. I'd probably go England. No, you've got Rome, and Rome is great. Rome's probably number one, but I would put Rome number 3, Paris number 2, and then London number 1. Just make sure you got a stab-proof vest when you're visiting,
especially if you're a Shuli. Yes,
especially if you're a Shuli.
I just I was kind of on the fence about it though for like the past week because I wanted to be here. I wanted to experience it. I wanted someone in our circle or something to be here. I did know that there would be other people from our universe, but I kind of just wanted to see it firsthand. And I'm glad I did because Aaron's statement and Kayla's statement alone was just insane. It was insane to be there.
All right, Mr. Blue Sky. I didn't know there was going to be bragging, mate. You've been in London 3 times? Jesus. That's like as many times as I've been to France. That's pretty impressive. Just to clarify, guys, it's not road to 10. It's just I've got the pineapple in front of road to 100. So still a road to 100. No, 1,000. Shit. No, I don't need 100. I need 1,000. Fuck. I ruined it, Nick.
Yeah.
But yes, perfect. Yes, so I am going to be doing my best to get to 1,000 subs by the end of the year. If I do, I will do a 16.6667 hour long stream reviewing Joey C content only. It will be amazing. It will be great. It will probably drive me crazy, but that's the deal. So
and I'm going to try my best to get to 250 by the end of the year. Yeah.
Perfect.
250.
There you go. Well, I think it's realistic that one of us might get their goal. Daylight, I watched Top Boy. I think I get it. Yeah. Top Boy is a pretty good show, though. It covers what you need to know.
I can't it hurts me that there isn't a recording that people can hear of Aaron claiming his love for Jesus.
Written, I hope you're not actually retarded. It would be 1,000. It'd be 1,000, right?
How he's a better Christian. Aaron's last line to the court was praise all
Allah.
What was it? Fucking, I don't have my notes on me. But it was like
are you serious?
Yeah. The last thing he said, he was going heavy on the Christian thing. And he was trying to cry. He was trying to make himself cry too, kind of like how Karmic was the other day. That son of a bitch. That stupid retard. He fucking makes a couple of bucks and he goes running right back into our arms. Oh, Felicia, I need.
I want to clarify. Nick sent me 0 Karmic stuff, by the way. I double checked that list.
Oh, like, what a shock!
No Karmic.
What a shock!
Why did you specifically leave him off the list?
No, well, there's a bonus clip, sort of.
No, doesn't count. Right. Stash, my daddy was a London bus driver, lived on the same street as Ricky's bedsit. Yeah, you told me that once on what's my show? What's your handle? The Ricky Trace one. Jesus Christ, that people are right. I need to cut back. Just the one a week.
You do.
All right, stay on topic. Holy fuck, Tukey.
So Aaron,
what did I say? So Aaron's last line to the court in his statement.
Wait. So Kayla Ricotta was there. Was Nick Ricotta there?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were both there.
Mm-hmm. And so you're 100% serious. Aaron just threw himself on the court's mercy by saying he was a born again Christian, or are you seeing the error of his ways?
Yeah. Well, he said, Judge, you will never see me here again. I've become a better partner, a better father, and a better Christian. And then at the end, he said, all praise be to Jesus Christ. May God have mercy on my soul.
Bullshit, did he say that? Bullshit, did he say that?
That last part, but I
very
believe the
true.
Christian part, dude. They do that shit in this
Mm.
country. It's fucking ridiculous. It drives me nuts. And
Oh.
as an atheist, sorry, as an agnostic, it kind of irritates me because I can't play that card. You know what I mean? I can't play that bullshit.
Well, of course you can. You've got the perfect way to pull that card because you'll be like, hey, I didn't believe in God, but the power of God was so good, it helped me out. And now I properly believe in God. And they'll be like, oh, wow, that's super impressive.
And I can swear on the Bible.
He never talks about God.
Shut up, Nick. What did
I was
you
just
want
going to say I can swear on the Bible and lie, and it doesn't matter. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
As you were.
Spoiler alert. So can Christians, by the way.
Yeah.
Christians can also do that. They're just bad Christians. Doing that in court as well. Yes, indeed. But hey, get a bit desperate, right? During these cuts. I think he done all right. He got off lightly, really, didn't he? But oh, I think a lot of people didn't believe he'd go to prison at all or jail, whatever the difference is. Whatever. Still gonna get raped.
This can't be real.
Well, that's what Melton was saying. He never goes to church. He actually brought up earlier this week that Espy said on Sunday morning, do you really want to go to church? He was like, no, that's stupid. Church is gay. The other thing, Kevin, you're going to love this. Okay.
I love it.
The Geno thing the Geno stuff was a big factor. They made it clear to say that Geno's show he did while Aaron was on vacation was definitely a factor because it was an entire show just about how, Kayla's a whatever, slut, whore, bitch.
Okay,
bad
wait.
mother, all the shit Geno did.
So the court cared
Don't be crude, Nick.
that Geno was a guest host for Aaron Emmhold on Aaron Emmhold's
Well, that was
show.
one of the that was the violation from last time. That was the violation from last time. And
if I ask you for your score and you don't know, you're getting in trouble, mister. Okay? Pay attention. I'll be quizzing you at the end of this. All right?
Sorry, boss.
Violation from this time was from the live show. So the state was bringing that, as evidence of him violating his release or whatever. Basically, Aaron's lawyer was trying to say, like, hey, anyone can make these accusations. We need to look into this stuff further. And the court was like, what are you talking about? We have people who already looked into this. Like, they already made the decision that this is a violation. Like, we're at a sentencing. Like, do you want another hearing on this? And at that point, I don't know about everyone else, but I thought this was going to go another day. Like, they were going to have to reschedule. And
so I think with certain things, people, you have to be the right kind of person for this. And I don't think KB or Chad, maybe even to a degree, Tukey, even though obviously he'd dispute that, are the right people for this kind of topic. Because are they interested? Do they really care that much? Do you think? I don't think KB cares apart from a little bit of clout.
Yeah, no, I think if any of them care at all, it's Rocco. I mean, he actually covers it somewhat. He actually went there.
Mm-hmm.
No, obviously, Mudshock just wants the fuck. Look, boss, I got Rocco on the fucking phone. We're getting the scoop. 15 years, and KB just whatever KB can use for clout and content, he's gonna use. Like he was fighting with Ashley again last night. Like they're running that fucking road again.
Yep. Talk about clout. We've got James Beaumont in the chat. Hello, pal. Hey, the pineapple's back. Damn right, I'm back. God damn it. I'm back and I'm ready to review clips of Tukey talking to KB and Chad Zumach. Hit that like button.
He's like, well, we kind of want to see what the court decides. And then, it was so weird. Like Aaron's lawyer basically was like, well, if the court decides in our favor, everything's fine. But if the court decides against our favor, then yes, we do want to look. And the judge literally looked at Aaron's lawyer and said, in all my years of being a lawyer and a judge, I've never had to do that. So it was I thought it was going to be worse for Aaron, honestly. His lawyer seems to be a bit of an idiot, but.
So like I said earlier, I was a little bit surprised he got any jail time, but I have no idea. Like, I've got zero idea. Your country's so different anyway. Plus, I don't follow this kind of shit in the UK. But were you surprised that he got time for that, or like, because it's not like he hasn't got a history with this stuff as well, so they kind of have to do something, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, with the U.S. is hard to figure out, dude, because there's literally like there's cases where people murder somebody and they're out in less than 20 years. You know what I mean? And then they do other shit. But I actually thought he might get a little time because judges they eventually get fed up. Like I had a friend who was also a druggie with me, and they were nonviolent. They got caught stealing from like Walmart, and they just kept or something, and they kept blowing off all their court appearances. Finally, they just threw his ass in prison because he just kept skipping court. You know what I mean? And so eventually they just get sick of it. And I think they're sick of Aaron coming back and coming back and coming back. So like, we'll give this asshole 2 weeks and see if he finally fucking learns his lesson.
It's so funny though, because he's very much how I would have thought at 18, 19, you could get away with stuff in court. Yeah. You know, kind of about, hey, no, look, I'm going to accept if I was in the wrong and I'm going to be a better person. And hey, judge, between me and you know, I'm going to be on the up and up right now. I've got kids. I'm going to focus on it. And it's like, that can't work. Like it feels like it does work with some things though, right? Where they kind of go, all right, yeah, that's better than the most people that we get in here, you know, who are just like either retarded and don't say anything or are angry and talk absolute trash.
Yeah.
Yes, easy. Yes, he is indeed going live. In half an hour, is he not? Or has he changed it to later on? But yes.
I don't know. 3 o'clock was a half hour ago for me.
Oh yeah, maybe you're in a different time zone, easy. We go by Eastern time over here in America. In the Dabbleverse, we use Eastern time. But yeah, half an hour he's going live. Yeah, no worry, easy. I appreciate it. I've already sent Rochi out to keep an eye on him, so don't worry. It's all good. Thank you, easy though. I appreciate it. I appreciate the heads up. But on this show, we watch clips of bigger, better shows. Yeah. It's on Dabble Pint where we watch the Josie nonsense. But yes, hit the like button whilst you're waiting, guys.
Todd Peterson.
What do I know? Yeah, it was just he had a lot of, I don't know. He had a lot of weird motions that just went nowhere. And
okay, so
but I mean,
what did Aaron do when he's heard 15 days?
James, I thought that's what we got you for. You keep him in line, right? Yeah. Go on. Oh, what? You went, oh. Did you want to say something? Or?
Me? No. I didn't say oh.
There's no one else on it. All right, maybe I've had a stroke. I've had a stroke, everyone.
Oh, I did say something. I was agreeing with you.
Yeah, you went oh. You went oh.
I didn't mean to say oh. I was like, yeah, that's your job, James, because he's the one always talking about. He's the Rochi whisperer. I've seen the super tips. I've seen him. Or super chats, whatever he does.
He's in charge of Rochi.
Is at first they say, Aaron M. Holt, you're sentenced to 364 days. And even one of the people in the galley or the gallery, what is it called? The galley or the gallery? They gasped. They were like, and then, yeah. And then the judge starts to talk about how, okay, you have 2 days credited and all this other stuff that I didn't really hear because I think everyone just heard the 365 days.
I think he's sticking it to me, King of all this.
But that was stayed. So he really just has to do 15 days. Aaron's own lawyer said, you should just get this over with and do it. But because Aaron does the radio show, Aaron is trying to get it to where he can do it on weekends. It sounds
easy. You think that, but he's definitely not Shmuel Buckman's best buddy right now. And we do have breaking news about that, guys, by the way. Breaking news that no one else has in the entire Dabbleverse. But I'm not going to tell you guys till later. So I'm just going to keep it in my back pocket whilst Nick sorts out these home goods. All good, mate? All okay?
Yeah, the new dog just jumped up.
Oh, hello, doggy. Hello, buddy. Okay, that's fine. I'll let you off. We let Nick off when it's dog related.
It's like they're going to make a decision around October 7th. But as of now, the judge has ordered him to report to the jail by October 17th, 3 p.m. So, but again, it could turn it. They want it to be a weekend thing, but we don't know.
Are you going to fly out on the 17th?
No. No, he's got to report to the jail. No.
Hey, easy. You never apologize here, my friend. Do not worry. It's Nick who derails the show. Okay?
I derail
Nick
this show.
derails
easy.
everything.
Don't you worry.
Yes.
You ain't seen nothing yet. All right.
Yes,
Ooh, young vibe.
exactly. What up, hacks? Hey, I guess we're between two hacks. I'll let you off.
Yep.
Hello, young vibes. How's it all going? How's it all going?
I didn't even see Aaron.
And with a big picket sign.
Yeah.
With
Well,
the
that was
cord.
the other thing. Besides the fact that Aaron had no one there for support, there really wasn't that many people there at all. I thought there were going to be a lot more people here. But yeah, Aaron.
Right, James, it's a long story, but I'll explain it. What he does, I'll read the chat first. I get the pineapple, but why is the other guy dressed like Antifa? He likes to pretend he's into politics, but as Deadfall pointed out, he knows absolutely nothing about politics. So Deadfall challenged him to several questions about politics, of which he got none of them right, which was very funny. So he's a pretend political guy, but I think he's just a wannabe like lolcow, really, James. I hope that answers the question. All good?
So, King of all dips and I came up with a merch idea yesterday. Gonna get a shirt with me on it saying I'm all bricked up, right? And I'm gonna be throwing fucking bricks at police officers. What do you think? Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
It's got a double meaning, double entendre, or something.
No,
like
I like
that.
it.
Yeah.
Exactly, James. Spot on. Exactly. 100%. And if you go watch him at OG Mumbling Nick, he proves it every week.
Yeah, every Sunday. When I own all you motherfuckers. Yeah. 9 p.m. Eastern time.
Yes, exactly.
Aaron is not box office, especially to his family.
We just watched something where they said there's a lot of cops there. They're off duty and nobody can bring phones in. They're very strict.
Was I muted the entire time? I was just going, oh,
laughing, dude. I don't hear nothing.
I'm unmuted now, right, Nick? Just to clarify.
I can hear you now. Yes.
Perfect. Yes, I'm muted whilst I had a drink. And I saw a comment and I was like, oh, I was like, Nick and Kim, eh? Then I looked at my mic and I was like, I was muted. That was awkward. Never mind.
Oh, okay. So I missed Aaron arriving because I was in the wrong building. I was in the big courthouse. Apparently there's another municipal family courthouse or something. So I actually missed Aaron arriving. However, Schizo Sean got footage of Aaron arriving. And as Aaron gets out of his car, he's asking Aaron questions like TMZ, like, so do you think this will be a win for the toe today? Aaron, do you think this will be a win? And Aaron totally ignored.
Apologies. Right, I don't like it. People saying nice stuff about Nick in the chat. Let's derail from that, guys. Let's focus on anti-Nick rhetoric. That's how we do the show. Thank you very much. Just a little reminder as well. I am doing, once I hit 1,000 subs, I will be doing a 1,000-minute live stream reviewing Josie only. So if you're watching this and you're not subscribed, please do. Or if you have access to other accounts, subscribe on those ones as well. It's all good. It will be 16.6667 hours of Josie content. It's the road to 10, apparently. But yes, please do hit that like button as well, whilst you're there. Thank you.
Isn't it easier?
We heard that Aaron entered the.
Isn't it easier?
Isn't it easier?
What might be easier?
Just to say 16 hours and 40 minutes instead of 16.
No,
no,
because I had someone comment the other day when I said it. He went, don't you know that's like 16.6667 hours? And I was like, yeah, I said it was about 16 hours. And they were very, very unflattering. If I get you 1,500, can you do it naked? Me? Yeah, sure. It makes zero. James, spoiler alert, I could be naked right now and it looks the exact same. Yeah, no buying them though, James. I know you would never do such thing, but yeah.
I said on my stream the other day, if the Red Sox win the World Series this year, I'll do a show without a mask. So they lost 2 in a row and got eliminated after that. So I'm good now, I guess. They broke my heart against Josh Yankees. I don't mind. It's fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
But yes, written asylum, that was me. I'm sure something was you, but I can't be expected to pay full attention, right? Come on.
Court all flustered, like they're harassing me out there already. They're harassing me. So I have footage, and Schizo Sean has footage of Aaron leaving the court with a police escort.
Oh.
Because he was worried, I guess, about Schizo Sean and the puppet and the penguin and the Joker and the Riddler.
Now, you think he's going to get a restraining order on you for being there?
No. I mean, listen, I went to his stupid court date. I don't even think he saw me until he was walking outside because I was kind of across the street because I went to go get the Tukey puppet because I was going to do some stuff.
I really think that would be the most depressing thing ever. You're going through this thing where you're losing. I know he always turns into a win, but you're losing. Yeah, something bad's happening to you, and then you just got some YouTuber on the other side, like Morocco, just being like, oh, Aaron. You're like, fuck's sake, Jesus Christ.
Porto. Oh, lost my voice.
Oh dear, young old vibes. We don't want to see Eccles' little dumpling body. Shut up, young old vibes. Shut up.
He's a fucking Viking. That's what he tells me.
And now I'm gonna have a wild guess on this. Tukey the world famous musician. By any chance, is this Wendy? I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. My pineapple is back. Missed by pineapple. Very nice to see you, Wendy. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to stay non-committal. So I've been doing too much streaming lately, and the only channel I keep going on is Wendy's. And the more I go on, the more she seems to want me back on. So
I know she even started getting horned up for me, but I think it was just by proxy through you. Yeah,
secondhand horn. Yes, yes.
Stuff, but there really wasn't anyone who hung around. He never looked at me in the court. I know he knows I was there, but I mean, what is he gonna say? Like, oh, this guy come to my court hearing? Like, yeah, it's a public thing. Like, that's one of the things. Aaron thinks he's gonna send these HROs around and stop people's constitutional right to freely roam around this country. Piss off.
There you go. Stash gets off.
Now, were you starstruck when you were in the same room with him?
No, his hair is much better from the back. I will say that. He has fantastic hair from the back. He was visibly upset by some things that were like said by like the state, because the state was trying to say that he had streamed and broadcasted the live event, which wasn't true. You know, the guy who actually recorded the live event, Schizo Sean, is literally sitting behind Aaron as they're arguing about how this. Aaron's like, Aaron said in his statement that a soldier. Fuck. Again, I don't have my notes on.
It's quite interesting. I guess they kind of have to follow this as well, because the last time that they had like big news, I guess, about Steel Toe, Steel Toe was on with Chad Wright and KB, and it broke. Then we say it broke. It was on fucking NLO like an hour earlier. But it broke in terms of a lot of people heard about it here first. So I guess they kind of like they got good money that time, so they kind of know to stick with it. But it really doesn't feel like that's something that KB really cares about.
No, I agree, Echo. That's all I have to say about that.
Thank God. Very good. Easy 1, 2, 3. If we get to 1K, Nick will reveal his face on my stream. That's good of you, Nick. Thank you, buddy.
I think I'll save that for my own shit, but get me to 500 and maybe I'll do it. I'll even give you half of that. How about that? And that's still gonna
no, that's fine. And hello, Matt. How are you doing? Let's fucking go, indeed. Yes.
That's a math problem.
Okay, so Tukey, the only reason the state had this tape was because of Schizo Sean.
Well, I mean, he's the one who recorded it at the anniversary event.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, how the state got the tape.
How did they get?
Don't do it, Nick. We're not at 1,000 yet.
Okay, sorry.
Hold back. Hold back. Future Mrs. Thompson. In all fairness, puppets are terrifying. Do you think? I don't find puppets terrifying. No. I don't find them. I'll tell you what, though. The wooden ones, the Pinocchio kind of ones, I can understand some people being a bit freaked out by them. You know. But like, yeah, big furry puppets. No, they're not scary.
People in the Dabbleverse don't realize they come in other colors besides green. If somebody wants to make a non-fucking green puppet, yeah.
Yes, exactly. Fingers crossed we can get a Mumbling Nick puppet out soon. That would be great. That is the next aim that I'm looking for. That way, with a mask on as well, so the mouth doesn't even move. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a Mumbling Nick puppet, and not only can you not see me, so you can't see my mouth not moving, but you can't see the puppet's mouth moving either.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Make sure he's got a brick.
Put their hands on to use it against them.
I mean, I would assume the lawyers for the state are, doing their due diligence and they
but
follow
if
the Dabbleverse. They're all big fans of Tukey.
If it wasn't live streamed, then how did they get it?
Well, because we got the recording from Schizo Sean and other shows broadcasted it.
And they send it
Like
straight.
Melton played it.
And they send it straight to the pro.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea, to be fair. Send a Wendy a pineapple puppet, or have someone else be the pineapple puppet. That might be a good. Oh, someone wants an OG puppet. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Wendy.
Jesus Christ. I will read Chris's comment because I feel bad. He always gives an actual educated question / comment / statement. When Tukey first started, their running gag was to get him to say white power over and over again, which eventually evolved into white powder. I don't remember that bit, but yeah, the white waffle bit was the bit that I caught for sure. But I think Wendy wants a pineapple rose toy and said, "Oh, young old vibes, behave yourself." Disgusting.
I don't even know what that is. I don't think I want to know.
Oh no, let's leave it where it is.
Prosecutor. So the prosecutor has all these tapes of Aaron talking. And
Right.
Okay, so
the other thing
before you jump off the eat, what did Kayla Ricotta say?
Just about how much this has impacted her life. She called Aaron a friend. Like she said, I thought I had a friend, but in the end, he just turned out to be a monster who's a manipulator and all this stuff. Like, she just called them friends. Aaron said, "We were once in love." So it's kind of a.
Oh, that is embarrassing. And Easy likes them because they're silly. Yeah, I like it. It's silly and funny, right? So a mixture of the two. It's a good
Karmic Gilly situation, I guess. It was two very.
Who in court said another win for the toe? I heard you on Melton's show.
Oh, Michaela, she said, or Kayla, sorry. I always mix up those names. Kayla said that because they were trying to say that Aaron didn't take the $50 fine seriously. Like, he thought it was a joke. Like, there was a time when he even said, "Oh, maybe I'll ask Nick to borrow $50, get another whatever under my belt." And she said he jokes about the $50 fine and calls it just another win for the toe. So that will be on the court transcripts, I guess. But KB, I got to tell you, so there's a part in Aaron's statement where Aaron says, and I quote, "If the court finds mercy on me, I will never work with Gino Bisconte again."
Such bullshit, though. He sent it to Gino. He was the one who sent it to him. So it's like, oh yeah, Gino's a piece of shit. It's like, well, yeah, coincidentally, that's correct as well. But you're the one who sent it to him. He didn't go, "Hey, you've got to send this to me." He just received the message.
Yeah, I'm no fan of Gino, obviously, but the toe's got to take responsibility here. This was him. This was all fucking him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, 100%. And Stash, I didn't bring up your first comment because this is not Luigi Greenberg's channel, but yes, Gino Bisconte is an Annabelle doll. Yes, we get it. We get it.
But now, what would happen if the court didn't find mercy on him? You know what I mean? Like, he specifically said,
sorry.
How many fucking people? How many people have to?
Wait, play a sound drop, quick. Play any sound drop. For any reason.
Canceled by Gino Bisconte. Holy shit, he brought down Compound Media, Tony Mazur, that cop in Cleveland. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Yeah. And now a guy's going to jail.
Apologize, Cumia.
And now a guy's going to jail.
And Gino's got him arrested twice. Now he's going into jail. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Just
thanks for repeating exactly what KB said.
Because he was friends with Gino Bisconte.
That's it. That's
And people say Chad's a bad egg, but I've never gone to jail.
Yet.
I got
listen.
Pictures.
Anyway.
Rocco, thanks for calling in and giving us the information. I know, you've been busy today. I know that drive you did too. That's a pain in the ass to get there.
Yeah, unsurprisingly, it stopped at that point. Right. Anyway, what's your score on that one, my friend?
All right, I'm actually gonna give it 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Wasn't
Very
as
good,
funny
very
as
good.
I hoped, but it
Mhm.
was impactful and interesting. So.
Okay, cool. So funny, impactful, and interesting. Good scores there. Good scores there. Not too bad. If you want to be funny, impactful, or interesting, you can supertip.gg/echo. We got lots of different fun AI voices you can use. Nicholas gets half of it, so if you want to send him some bucks, do it that way. Alternatively, if you want him to have nothing, you can gift memberships or super chat on YouTube. I get to keep all of that. It's great. But either way, it's much appreciated. We will crack on. We have got a Tukey clip now. Oh my god, I'm so clever. So far with Joe Burrow, it's a little KB clip, so it's a bit of a cheat because it's MLC 2 in a row, let's be honest. But I just wanted to play them both. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the truth. So let's see how impressive little KB was on MLC. I'm sure we've all seen it, but it's funny. It's good.
Way too hot. Welcome to review. The Dabble Network, Tookie and Rocco's talk clip. We love you more than a friend.
It's danger when he's bringing out the lightsaber.
Speaking of dumb, I mean, I take that back.
Like a Kevin Brennan Matrix over here.
It's crazy, Gilly. Go ahead, give your take.
I fucking hate all these people. Fuck them all.
I hate you.
All right, Nick.
I do. I really like. I don't. I go out of my way not to badmouth females in the Dabbleverse, but this lady sucks. She's fucking. She's worse than Kiki. She's
Right,
worse
so
than
guys, this is the problem with lefties, right? They don't believe in equality. She's just as capable of being hated and trolled as anyone else. Stop thinking she's lesser just because of her gender, okay? She's a cunt. We hate her. Let's go. Play the clip.
What's with the glasses? Are you touring with Axel? What's that guy's last name? Axel Rose? Yeah, what happened last week? So you're touring with Hans Kim and you're rich now?
I'm fucking loaded, man.
So last week you came out and you just said, I make more money than all you motherfuckers combined. And that was...
Firstly, does anyone believe that?
No.
Nick? Any chance?
No. I think
Any
I
chance?
make more money than this fucking broad. You know what I mean?
I'll double down on it. I reckon Nick makes more money than her as well.
What was that about?
That was an accurate statement. I just swung by and was like, hey, I just want to let everybody know that the tide has turned.
All right, now I'm getting nervous. I'm out of questions.
Oh no.
All right, so
why you always get nervous? You say you get nervous when I'm on the show.
because I think it's gonna go sideways.
Does he? I think he genuinely kind of fancies her or some shit because he always defends her, which is bizarre. And he's always like, she's really beautiful. And everyone's like, really? Really? Talking about cunts, number one cunt right here, Deadfall. Hello, buddy. How's it going, my friend? Amen, Pineapple. Anyone can be a cunt. Exactly, my friend. And thank you very much, Chris Mack. Member 5 months. Here's your milestone message. Felicia looking straight out of Madame Tussauds. Shake my head. Waxy. Accidentally pressed on these comment, not gonna lie. Deadfall was extremely generous before I went away to France with, I think, 87 gifted members, something stupid like that. So thank you very much, mate. Just in case I wasn't clear, very much appreciated. Very good of you. There we go. Cool.
I let Jake Hudson know, by the way. I let him know a bunch of times that Deadpool spent a bunch of money over here.
And he's a very good egg for sure. Not Jake, obviously. Deadpool.
No.
Yes. Sam Bibley, that's not what the Pineapple said in the song. That's true. In the song, he said, maybe Felicia isn't that bad. Bad.
All right, so people have
that's for the remix.
A lot of questions for you. They're afraid to ask you, but we had Carmix on earlier. He Rape Your Ray made him profess his love for you for $2, and he did it. You think that's he should have waited for a higher offer? Drew Lynch, he's a hypnotist.
No, he's a comedian. He is the stuttering comedian from America's Got Talent about 10 years ago.
Oh, we all love stuttering comedians over here.
The
That's amazing. I'm sure we will love him. Chris Mack, how was Frogland? Still smelling cheap cigarettes and hairy armpit odor? I'll tell you what, mate, it has done no favors for my racism towards Asians. I'll be honest. I will clarify that. And by Asians, I mean ... not ching chink Definitely.
Oh, so not
Yeah.
those ones. You want?
Yeah, those ones are
Welcome
fun.
to Quickie Mart.
That's the one I meant. Yeah, thank you, Nick. Thanks for
Yeah.
clarifying, and that's racist the way as you can.
My name's Drew Lynch.
Today, Junior. But he stutters or no?
For the most part, it's gone. He's been in speech therapy for like 5 years.
Does he know Stuttering John?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does he look up to him?
Well, he got his stutter from getting hit in the throat by a softball. He was playing for the Flappers softball or whatever comedy store softball team. That's where it happened.
All right, King of Buddhist, yeah, Packies. I didn't want to say it because I genuinely am at a point now where I think I could start getting arrested for stuff because I'm like, I'm pretty sure they can link my ex to who I actually am. So that will link them to my YouTube, which will then link me to jail. And I don't want to go to jail. I quite like being outside on this side of the world. I get to make stupid videos and talk to you guys, which is fun. But yes, things are getting a little bit crazy over here, tiny bit crazy. So yeah, let's all just calm down, hit the like button, and not be overly racist towards smelly packies, okay?
Oh, he was a comic. Then he got
no offense, Arva.
Got hit in the throat. Then he stuttered.
He was an actor, and then he got hit in the throat, and he lost his agent. He lost a deal with Disney Channel, and then
why? Because he got hit in the throat.
Yeah, because he woke up and he had a stutter.
No.
Is that not what happened, Nick? Do you want to clarify?
No, I'm just saying there's no way that happens. He's Stuttering John. He made up his stutter. I got hit in the throat with a fucking softball or baseball. I woke up with a stutter. That's not how that
sounds
works.
Legit. That sounds exactly how it happens. I think that's
you
true.
might talk like this or something like that. Get hit in the throat. You're not gonna almost stutter.
No,
and
you
then it
don't
went
end
away.
up like Shmuel Buckman. You don't end up like Shmuel Buckman. Oh, guys, yeah. I've got really hot gossip on the whole Shmuel Buckman and Rochi. It's not gossip, actually. It's fact. I've actually got damning evidence to share with all of you. But naturally,
Later.
you know, you scratch my back, I scratch your back. Yeah, you get it? You get what I'm laying down? Yeah, let's fill that pineapple up a bit, yeah? Let's get the grifting out of the way early, yes, and then we can just enjoy the show. Jesus Christ. But yeah, this could be a 5-hour show, let's be honest. Sorry, Nick. Say goodbye to your family. Deadfall, remember, use condoms for your prison wallet for easy cleanup, though. Hey, Deadfall, I'm not going to jail. I love all minorities, and I hate white people. There you go. That covers it.
After getting hit in the throat by a softball.
This is impossible.
He also got a concussion.
So then he started doing stand-up, and then he was like, and then he got America's Got Talent as a stuttering comedian?
Yes, he started doing stand-up at Flappers.
And it's funny, or is it what?
He is very funny, and I'm just saying that because I work with him.
But he's handsome, and he's an actor first?
I think you maybe are saying it exactly because you are self-preservation. Hey, I was on a show with 500 people the other day saying how funny you were. He's like, thanks, I guess. Cheers.
You stuttering prick. Yes. Plus, I'm not going to go by what this fucking chick thinks is funny because she's fucking she's not funny, man. You know what my problem is? I don't think I have a problem with like trashing women. It's just so many of the women in the Dabbleverse are either dating or married other guys in the Dabbleverse, and I don't feel right about trashing someone else's significant other.
Property. Got you.
I don't know.
Okay, no problem. That makes sense.
I'm a gentleman. Like, I'm a gentleman. What can I say?
I get you. Yeah. I'm a Grifton. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. Someone make a donation to no. Do not do that. Thank you very much. No.
He is handsome. He's short. So
like Stuttering John short?
I don't know how short Stuttering John is.
Very short.
Drew is probably 5'4" or 5'5" or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We got a special guest. He's probably a fan of Drew Lynch and Stuttering John.
Thanks, Eva. You always look out for me. Hope you're good, pal. Hope you are good. I've been stuck. With loads of idiots all day, aka mumbling Nick. But luckily, Eva's here to save today. Thank you, my friend. Lovely as always. Let's show a bit of love to Eva. Thank you very much. Let me just stall whilst I find your little thing, buddy. Thank you.
Thanks, Eva. I'll put that towards a bottle of Crown Royal and Dixon's next appearance fee, but I digress.
Thank you very much. And we fill up that pineapple a bit. You're a star. Eva, do you want that updated? You know, because it's all karmic and you're not really into the karmic stuff anymore. So I'm more than happy to switch it up a bit. Win by 2, perhaps, or I could do NLO. I'll do an NLO one. I'll do a good one for you. Thank you very much. No, Chris, there will be no Jizzy pineapple. That's in 15 more gifted time, which we may or may not get. But either way, we're here for the long haul tonight, guys. So pace yourself. Let's sit back, hit that like button, and supertip.gg/Eccles if you want to send Nick something money-wise. Thank you.
KB and Stevie Lou.
You got it.
Stevie Lou, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, it's fantastic.
That's not Stevie Lou. Okay, Gil, you have any questions for little KB?
Not really. Not really. I thought it was gonna be Tukey.
You still fucking that.
I love immediately she's kind of like, oh no, I've got nothing to riff on. Like if it was Tukey, I had like 5 more things that I could have done. But now it's going to be little KB. I've got nothing I can joke about as a professional comedian.
It was probably like the 3rd or 4th time I saw this before I noticed the throat on little KB. I don't know how the fuck I missed that at the
It's
beginning.
disgusting, isn't it? It's gross. It's so gross. I'm with you. Yes, easy. A professional comedian, a comedian, some might say. Matt insists more pineapple juice for me. I'm sure we'll get it. I'm sure we'll get it. Everyone is enjoying their weekend. They're pacing themselves. They're going to have a little drink, maybe have their dinner, and then they gift the memberships. I know how it works. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good, gang. We're all good.
Retard. She makes more money than all of us. She make more, and then she talks about how the comedy club cut the shows. They used to do 4, now they do 3. But she make. I can't. I gotta leave my own show.
So I heard something interesting the other day, and I think it was kind of skewed by the fact that I'm biased against KB in terms of like I'm not a massive fan of KB. Yeah, so fine. But people like, how great was KB? He could just take all of that kind of like ribbing and what have you, and it just water off the ducks back to him. And I was like, immediately, my initial reaction was like, bullshit, fuck off. It's just because Tukey's funny, blah, blah, blah. And then I was kind of like, I am definitely just thinking that because I don't like KB. There were definitely bits where he is obviously taking a piss out of KB. That's the whole thing, right? It's the little KB puppet.
Yeah, but
he does kind of deserve a bit of credit, I guess, even though he probably just did it because he made a shit ton of money. But
I guess, but the way I took it, it's almost like he's taking the piss out of current KB. Because he's like, look, dude, this is how you used to be. You were funny, you were crude. For some reason, you suck up to this broad. No one can figure out why, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, he says that. Yeah, he does say that, to be fair. But either way, it doesn't matter if it's present or past KB.
Yeah,
he's still mocking KB in some way. So yeah, I think kudos or kodos. I don't know what fucking Roachy says when he tries to say kudos. He says kudos. Kudos to KB. Well done, mate. Very good. Very good.
You fucking idiot.
What?
I must admit, that's my favorite bit. I know it's so stupid. It's just a little bit of the derisive kind of, what are you on about? Idiot. What? Makes no fucking
Oh, this is insane.
How could you hurt that poor boy?
I didn't hurt him. I didn't hurt him, KB.
You're only friends now. We all know you're only friends.
They're friends and chums. They're friends and chums. She's on a tour. She's on tour with Drew Lynch.
Huh? What?
She's on.
Have you been following any of the karmic nonsense with Felicia? Because it feels to me like they kind of skipped the part where they kind of revealed, oh, we're like not actually properly together. It kind of just seemed like it went from people going, did she break up with you? It kind of seems like she broke up with you to, yeah, like they're not together or they are together or some fucking nonsense.
And I can't...
Hold the show. Shut up, Nick. Shut your fucking mouth. Young Old Vibes with the 10 gifted. Thank you very much, Young Old Vibes. Very good of you. We do actually have a little thing for Young Old Vibes. I was about to say I didn't have one. Here's for you, Young Old Vibes. Thanks. It's a bit racist. Apologies.
I don't go by my slave name, Joey C, no more. That's a stage name. It's a slave name. I don't care if you're pink, purple, blue. I love each and every one of you. I don't see color.
I also don't see color. Thank you very much, Young Old Vibes. Very good of you. Also, why don't we play this? I think this is a good one.
Nice one for the 10 gifted memberships. POA.
What I love is, unless you're British, you're not going to know who those people are. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought I said that wrong. Thank you very much, Young Old Vibes. Very good of you. 5 away, guys, from the goal of what Nick gets nothing from. So thank you very much. Alternatively, if you want Nick to get something, it's supertip.gg/echo. Don't worry too much about that. Right. Anyway, sorry, Nick. Oh, wait, you can hear me, can't you? Sorry. Let's see where we're at with this clip. Deadfall with the $9.99 on YouTube only. Thank you, Deadfall, very much. As a thank you to Nick for mentioning that to show. Thank you, Deadfall. Very, very good of you. As Younger Vibe says, Nick deserves nothing. Oh, I'm liking the turn on Nick already.
What happened?
And of course, Deadfall has his very own drop, which was dedicated by my friend Wendy. We all love Wendy.
Thank you, Dabble, for making Rochi fat.
Yes, you make Rochi extremely fat, so thank you very much for that. Right. Anyway, let's get on with this little KB. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Shut it, Antifa boy. Yeah, I'm with you, James. Anything James donates, you get none of as well, Nick. All right. Yeah, don't worry. I got your back, James.
Isn't he British? I don't want his shit.
What, James? No, he's not British.
I don't know. He likes Rochi.
New York, I do believe.
Oh, New York. He's probably a Yankees fan then. Fuck that.
Stop trying to be mean to people in my chat. James, don't worry, I got you back. I'll kick him out. Dayla, sorry. Sorry.
Drew Lynch.
Who? How come you didn't tell the cops that Pat Dixon hit you, but you tell everyone else years later?
Calm down, little KB.
Shut up!
Mind your manners.
I want answers.
Mind your manners. Holy shit, it's not your show, is it?
Hey, all the answers are out there. You just choose to ignore them.
Huh? You either tell them or you didn't. It either happened or it didn't. Why didn't you tell them?
Send Tukey the link. Ask him what happened with his ex this past weekend.
We don't talk about that.
Little kid.
Jesus Christ. So Eva showing a little love towards Mumbling Nick and myself, obviously, but that's for granted. I'll take that for granted, you know. Obviously, everyone loves Eccles, but some people like Nick as well. Thank you so much for the $20. I missed you two OGs. Thank you. We are not OGs. We're very far. Can't get further from the OGs. I'm one of the Nick's like the most recent generation, I would say, of Dabbleverse people. I'm maybe the generation before that. And then there's at least 3 or 4 before us. But anyway, I shouldn't have gone over your point. I miss you two OGs. Yes, we are, 100%. Here's something to share with Mumbling N-word. Thank you, Eva. Very nice.
Thank you, Eva. You are a sweetheart. Appreciate it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. If you put an asterisk in the super tip, I will not share it with Nick. That's the rules. Don't worry, guys. I've got you back. I've got you back.
Maybe you better calm down.
No, you calm down. This is what the people want. They want the old KB, like little KB Briggs. Old KB would never have this twat on and just talk about her and suck up to her.
Oh, you better shut the fuck up. You better take it back, little KB. Gilly, is there anything that Carmen has done that does a modular house turn? Is there any turn?
So James, just as a heads up, Nick, always super tips, but today is using YouTube. Thank you, James. Thank you, James, for the $19.99. I wish I was English. I wish you was English too. I'd take you out to the pub and I would buy you a few beers and then I would maybe do stuff that I'd get thrown out the pub for. So yeah, let's play the clip.
Turn-offs so far with Carmex.
Oh,
with his a northern Minnesota lifestyle.
And rubbing his dick raw.
Hey,
come
I
on,
didn't
man.
know that happened. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of turnoffs, but I've dated way worse, so it's all good. It's a step up for me.
Wait, you're saying there's a ton of turnoffs?
Yeah.
Not just one. There's a ton, at least 2,000. This is insane. You can say retar without the hard D, like Newport word.
Retar.
Yeah, I like it without the.
Oh God, I nearly trod all over a joke. Yeah, sorry. Right, apologies.
Not just one. There's a ton, at least 2,000. This is insane. You can say retar without the hard D, like Newport word.
Retar.
Yeah, I like it without the hard D. That's why I'm dating Karmic.
Brutal, absolutely brutal, and that's me talking about Deadpool with the $9.99. Hi Nick, thank you, Deadpool.
See, you owe me. I made you a lot of. I'm gonna make you a lot of money today.
You made me this month. Oh, Deadpool. I thought it was Deadpool sending me this.
No,
month.
Deadpool's very generous. I'm just saying.
Apparently, James, Deadpool, Eva. I don't need to say thank you to any of you. It's all Nick.
I said thank you.
God, who knew that? Oh, well, thank you, Nick, for the $20 from Deadpool. And the $20
you know what I meant.
from
If you want to
James.
be a prick about it, go ahead. Go ahead. You know what I meant.
But yes, I appreciate you guys. I don't appreciate Nick at all. Okay,
No.
don't worry, gang. I'm with you. I don't appreciate this prick, this lefty.
I'm
son of a
gonna
bitch.
write my local House of Representative to let him know to hey, let the UK know that this guy's saying racist shit against Packies.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'll even give him your real name.
Oh,
I'll fucking rat you out. Sorry,
Fuck
go on.
me. All right, go for it. Do it.
Oh, you see what she did there, Ray?
Yeah, it's all we're riffing here.
Yeah, did you see what she did, Ray? She told a joke.
Yeah, but he Karmic's gonna take that personal. He's gonna take that like seriously.
I don't mean it.
Oh, she's joking.
Let's Karmic talk.
Hey, KB, as if you didn't realize she was joking. She's a very well experienced comedian
she's
who's so
hilarious.
successful. How did you not know this is exactly what happened? Jesus. So I do want to ask Eva a little something. Shush, I'm going to be cuffed too. Is it just me, Eva? It might just be because I'm paying more attention to X and that, which is a bad thing to do. But does it not seem like our country is getting more and more fucked by the week, Eva? It seems to be escalating at a scary pace. And I'll be honest, my sister has just got a job in Wisconsin. Is that right? Did I say that right?
Yep,
I
Wisconsin.
sent you to place. Yes, and I'll be honest, I would love to move to America if I was half as talented as her in terms of the career she has and will have. But unfortunately, I'm a bit too much of a basic bitch. But yes, England is not going well, guys. It is not good over here. We are all going to go to jail / become a jihadi bastard at some point. Matt, thank you very much for the $5, my friend.
Send Boston Jake the link.
Yes. So this is a little bit that Nick does. One second. Go on, Boston Jake. Do some of your riffing. Thank you, Matt, by the way. Very kind of you. Do some riffing. Yeah, go on, Boston Jake. It's really good, guys. You should watch it. Go on.
Shut up. It is good.
Oh, that's great. That's how it happens.
All right, fine. By the way,
one second. Let me finish James's comment.
Go on.
Racism is legal here. America rules. Oh, and the guns. Yes, America is amazing. I will be visiting next year. It's awesome. And yes, we're all fucked. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. Go on, mumbling Jake, whatever the fuck it is.
No, Boston Jake.
You got a minute.
By the way, here, look, here's the thing, dead fool. If you I got a fucking I got $100 tier. You can give it to you can donate the I gotta make $100 fucking dollars. I gotta pay for my look.
And that was Boston Jake, everyone. Brilliant. At OG Mumbling Nick, if you want more of that. If you want more of that, you can go see it there. That was really good, Nick.
You cut me off. I was getting the good part.
That was great. That was really good. Mr. Blue Sky is fine, but people are afraid. I'm not 100% sure we're on the same topic there, Mr. Blue Sky. But anyway, back to the clip. Mississippi Jake is better than Boston Jake. Well, there you go.
Well, I'm not going to argue with that. Yeah.
You heard it here. But that was for you, Matt. The dedication. That's just for you, my friend.
In his sleep, or does he make noises in his sleep?
I don't know. I've never slept in the same bed with him.
What?
I've never slept in the same bed with him.
He stayed too long, huh?
Little KB, why are you such a fan of Big KB?
What? Because I'm him. Why wouldn't I be a fan of Big KB? I'm a fan of myself, of course. I'm a narcissist. Like John says. Fucking John, you're a deadbeat, John. You're a fucking idiot. How's your son? How's your son?
I'll lose my channel. He's gonna try. I think someone's paying him to get me to lose my channel, either a hunchback or a clubfoot.
Do you think he actually believes that? Because surely he just wouldn't have him on, right? If he actually, because he is a bit of a scaredy cat with stuff like that, which makes sense. Like, it is his income, so like it's not overly stupid to be very cautious. But does he believe it all? Do you think, Nick? Or
I don't think he believes it. That like a tiny bit in the back of his head, but I don't think he's very
just a bit paranoid.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's just paranoid about everything, so he will kind of bring up stuff that he doesn't really believe just to say it out loud. I get you. And Michaela, Lil KB is funnier than Grown KB.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, obviously. But it's not fair when you're comparing B Dabbler to a former SNL stand-up comedian. Like, that's not fair. You can't compare this guy who does it as a hobby to this former comedian. That's just never going to be fair.
Girl.
Huh?
You didn't hear him crying.
No, I did not. I fell asleep in his arms a couple times, you know. And then...
I never want this night to end. I'm just sad because I know in 2.5 weeks I have to leave you. And in 2 minutes you're going to leave to go watch TV in the other room.
So do you think this upsets any other people? Because it upsets me a little bit. Because I see just out of nowhere Tukey being genuinely funnier than I will ever be in my life, let alone on my channel. And it's just a little idea that he had with little KB. And he's like, I'm just going to riff it and take the piss a little bit. And the fact that we've got like proper, well, air quotes, proper comedians in their Dabbleverse, they must watch this and they must go, so funny. I can never be this funny. It's so unfair. Big Black, hello, my friend. Check your emails. I responded to you. I want to use you for my own purposes, etc., etc.
Make sure you pay him. Those fucking days are over here.
I would have sent him some goods for service or whatever it's called, but I need a response first. James likes the Big Black guy as well. Yeah, everyone likes big black guys, right? They're great, really good at basketball.
But I digest. Hot shot, you are hot shot indeed.
Is that actually how it goes?
Thanks, bud.
I absolutely love that he said, 1.5 lines of that song over and over, like I do with a song that's stuck in my head. You kind of remember the main bit and that's it, but you just keep repeating it. And I love KB's impressed. He's like, oh, wow. Is that the actual lyrics to that song? It's like, yeah, kind of.
It's funny, like you brought up like the talent of Rocco. Rochi and I were actually talking the other day. It has to do with Buckman, which you'll get to eventually. But
yes.
He seemed to, if you're watching Shamil, no offense, seemed to get very upset over that whole situation with Ashley. Like he wants to be on with John and
no way.
Right.
No.
To be the guy or a guy. And Rochi and I, while we're very different in most ways, we're similar in that we're very realistic about ourselves. And it's like we see someone like Rocco and it's like could never get there in a million years. So why fucking bother? Just be ourselves and whatever it is, it is. So I don't know why people try so hard when they know like you can't get to that level. It's just not possible.
Yes, so give up immediately is Nick's advice. Rocco's a better singer than Karthak. Hey, Eva, come on. Apparently, Karmic at some point was a great singer. But yes, Sam Bibley, that's how everyone who's blocked feels about me. I don't get, I'm such a hypocrite. I was about to say, I don't get why people block people. I do. People are annoying. Yeah, and I've definitely blocked a few people who non-stop harass you. But I found out the other day that Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid, ultimate $2 troll, absolutely biggest badass in Dabbleverse, has blocked me for no reason. Like, I can't think of what amazing comments I must have said to him in a chat that made him go, I can't deal with Eccles. Like, that's way too much. So yeah, some people are a lot softer than they would have you believe, because I think Sam got blocked by what the fuck, Dr. Chow, right? Another master.
Yeah, he
troll.
asked Dr. Chow to teach him how to troll, and Chow blocked him.
Yes, exactly. Look at that, saying thank you for the membership from Younger Vibes. That is very kind of you for being so polite. Talking about polite, if we get 5 more gifted memberships, I will stop dragging it out, and I will give you the evidence that everyone, all 24 of you have been asking for, of Rochi and Shmuel Buckman. What actually happened that night? Do we have evidence? Yes, we have evidence. Can I confirm it? Yes. Will I? Eventually. So let's get it done. Let's get it across the line. Let's hit that goal. And we will share that proof with you guys. It's very small proof, so you guys might not be able to see it, but just take my no, you'll be able to see it. I'll help you. Hey, Matt, nobody asked. It's fine. Let's play the clip. Good point. No one asked.
Gilly, is that how it goes?
That's exactly how it goes.
How do you know how it goes?
Because I listen to it all the time in the Tesla. I listen to it in the Tesla with my 6-year-old. I tell her this is K-pop. Tell all your friends this is K-pop. Karmic.
Oh my god.
Joe Burrow, go fuck yourself.
Perfect. Team Rochi indeed, Big Black. So scores on the doors for that one, my friend.
3-1-2. It was funny as fuck.
Perfect. Sam Bibley, Pineapple. Dan told me in the chat that he doesn't have you blocked, and it must be a misunderstanding. It must be the accidental blocking.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't troll. Yeah.
Yes. Can you just pay cash? What, buy a super tip? Yeah, of course you can. Knock yourself out, James. Absolutely fine. People don't deserve those memberships anyway. You're right. You're absolutely right. So we've got your scores on doors 3-1-2. That's pretty good. We are going to go into the Stuttering John Doom clip, which Ashley and John discuss his limited time ban, which expired pretty quickly. He got back on the internet pretty sharpish. But it was a great stream. It caused so much aggro with our good friend Shmuel Buckman. So it's all linked, right? It's all great. So let's give this clip a watch, and if need be, we will pause it. What are you doing, Guy Fawkes Night Fruit? Remember, I hate rhymes, yeah, because they never help me. Remember the 5th of November, right? Guy Fawkes Night. I will probably be. I might be spending it at home with the puppy, you know, because we're getting a new dog at the start of next month, give or take. We went out shopping today and spent a shit ton of money on getting loads of stuff, which was cute. Not too cute for my bank account, but hey, that's fine. But yeah, I've got a little, what do they call it? Not a cage. It surrounds, it's kind of like a surrounding crate or what have you. So she can be in the middle of it with a blanket and a little wee pad and everything whilst I'm working. I don't know. I can't remember real words. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like a surrounding,
gate, like a
kind of, yeah. A fence, yeah. That's exactly right. So I will most likely be spending time with the puppy and the boring old dog. Boring. You're not a puppy anymore. You're boring. But yeah, I will be spending time with them, I guess. That'll be it. I don't really go out much apart from on vacations, it seems.
Loser. Yeah. 8 vacations a year. Other than that, he doesn't do anything.
No, only 3. I'm going to Ireland at the end of the year as well to see Husey. Oh, wait. Husey doesn't live in real Ireland. He lives in the UK part of Ireland. Fuck you, Husey. I'm going to real Ireland with all the real Irish people for New Year. So that'll be fun. Anyway.
Stuttering John, the Dabbler started this, all you dumb fuck Sean's top clips.
Good work, Jerry. Good work. Deadfall with the 999. Thank you very much. Extreme remedies are very appropriate for extreme diseases. Guy Fawkes. Ooh. There you go. Did you know that, Nick? I bet he didn't know that either.
No, I didn't know that. I'm in Antifa now. I switched. See?
Right. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the $9.99. And look at this. James wants the gossip. Okay, it's not actual gossip. It's actual factual information, James.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the $20, though. Let's hear the latest gossip. No problem, my friend. So let's move this over. I might have to take this off the screen for a sec. Right. So we all know the whole shtick was Rochi timed out Shmuel only 5 minutes, which is factual accurate. That is all that he did. He only timed him out 5 minutes. That's it. But Rochi said it was because Shmuel called Ashley an idiot, right? No, or a fool.
Dumb.
Dumb. That was it. Dumb. Beg your pardon. I should know this as I'm grifting. Sorry. He called him dumb. And Buckman said, "You are a liar, Rochi. You are a lying piece of shit. Prove it. Prove it. And I will give you $50. And what he probably said was, if anyone can prove I didn't say it, I will also send them $50 via supertip.gg/Eckle. And that's fine. If that's the rule, Shmuel, you can go ahead and do that. Because I was speaking with a good friend of mine. I will not refer to him by name, but let's just say Hoss over here is a very good investigative journalist. So no, Samuel Bibbers, my good friend, was just doing some clip work, was working on putting something together and stumbled across this. So as you know, Rochi was mod, but so was Sam. So Sam was just looking through and could find all of the deleted comments by Shmuel Buckman, which is something you can do as a moderator.
Oh, why didn't I do that? I'm a mod.
So he went through all of the comments, and let me see. One sec, I'm going to add something else first, just so I can make the screen bigger because it is going to be a small screen. One sec. There we go. Add stage, and then no, that's pretty big. That's fine. That's fine. So these are all of Shmuel comments. So did a great job. You're the best. Been backstage forever, you little bitch. $2 super chat. She's using free StreamYard. Can't put me on. Shmuel Buckman. I'm backstage. Shmuel Buckman. Nick, you're underestimating Ashley. Shmuel Buckman. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Probably meant sarcastically. Shmuel Buckman. Things that never happened for $1,000, please. Fucking brilliant. Shmuel Buckman. She's paying him for this crap. Right, jealous. Shmuel Buckman, he's going to ask for money. Shmuel Buckman, Ashley has this way more under control than you think. And then Shmuel Buckman, $4.99. I'd be happy to take the link. Shmuel Buckman, $1.99. He's a petri dish of STDs. Shmuel Buckman, $1.99. It's HPV and lasts forever. Doesn't go away. So as much as I hate to say this, guys, he didn't call her, I forgot it again.
Dumb.
He didn't call her dumb. Rochi was mistaken. And I looked through the live replay chat, and there is someone else at about the same time that he's moaning about StreamYard that calls her dumb. Okay. So unfortunately, Rochi is wrong. Shmuel Buckman is right. Oh, dun 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 dun. That is super disappointing. I wish it was better news. I wish it was a lot better news. But Shmuel Buckman didn't call her dumb. He did think that she was dumb, and he did think that he could have fixed the show. So Rochi was right to get rid of him. But the cold hard facts are Rochi was mistaken. I'm going to say he was mistaken with that little bit of information.
All right, since it's out, I'll just say it's funny. Like I just assumed that as much as I bust on Shmuel, I didn't think he called her dumb. Like I didn't see it either, but like I figured at most he was like, "Oh, this is fucking dumb. I've been back." You know what I mean? Blah blah blah. But
yes,
without giving anything away, Rochi kept even behind the scenes. Rochi kept telling me that he called her dumb. So I was like, maybe he did. Because I figured Rochi would tell me the truth, you know what I mean? Like wink, wink.
Yes.
But nope.
Yes. So here is what I'm going to say, okay? Rochi, I'm not going to say this. Well, I am technically. Rochi's a haircut away from being a member of parliament. Yes, exactly. Let's not get confused, okay? Shmuel being right and Rochi doing the right thing aren't two separate things, okay? And as Deadfall says, She is them. Like, hey, with regards to this, Shmuel did say outright, we'll see it later, but he outright said, well, I wasn't on. I didn't get to go on with John, and I would have made it all better if I was on, essentially. So the fact that he didn't get the link, I still think is a good thing. I don't think that was entirely down to our good friend Rochi, because as I think G-Rob points out, couldn't you have just asked for it 5 minutes later? Yes, you absolutely could have, because he didn't lie about the timeout being for 5 minutes. That's absolutely correct. And also apparently I'm pretty sure he's got a number, by the way. So he could have rang her, could have texted her, he could have messaged her on X, all that jazz. So yes, Rochi, my friend, let's be generous and say was mistaken. But Shmuel, there you go. Send $50 supertip.gg/echo for me clearing your name. Sam, you can get $5 off that if you like, for doing all the hard work. But I think that's fair. Right, brilliant. Now we've done that. Thank you very much, James, for paying for that bit of investigative journalism. We still need 5 gifted memberships, by the way, guys. Just because James paid by super tip doesn't mean I still don't want them. But yes, or hit the like button, whatever you like to do is great. Spurg Snake, member for 5 months, my good friend at Spurg Snake. Go follow him if you're not already. Here's your milestone message. Firm handshakes, Echo is a sweet man. Give money now, exactly. And I spent. This is ridiculous, James. If you don't think I'm rich in real life, I must be, because I spent £200, which is about $250 or more, sending a fucking parcel to my friend Spurg Snake in America, which is retarded. It's so much money. My wife was not happy with me. She was not happy indeed. But yes, that was fun. So we're going to have some more streams, hopefully on Spurg's channel, with these snacks. I sent him some new goodies, so I hope you enjoy them, buddy. But anyway, where were we? We were putting a clip back on stage.
Skull!
No. We don't want to be on this screen. Thank you very much. Skull, exactly. Did I send a Volkswagen? I must have. It cost so much money. I don't know why. So much. He won't be hungry anymore either, I promise. Right. Yes, written asylum. Fuck me. The person who's paying nothing for this shirt. Yes, I've sent it all the way to America. I'm then going to pay the postage from America to where you live. You're welcome, bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. You better hit the like button.
Oh, yeah. Wendy wants a certain shirt. I'll have to tell you about it later. Sorry.
I ain't got money for an extra shirt. I'm poor. Shmuel, there you go. I justified you. Supertip.gg/echo. Make it a red sticker. I'm going to press click. Click. I'm such a retard. I'm going to press click. I'm pressing click, everyone, and going to grab a drink, right, mate? So I won't be able to pause it for a little bit. Won't be a sec.
So what happened, John? I mean, we were all watching you live 15 minutes ago. Maybe 30 minutes ago. Something happened we can't talk about, right?
No, I'll tell you, YouTube is ridiculous. I mean, this me saying it. Why? Because I'm watching a video they've approved on the demented life of Anthony Cumia.
Just realized I was muted again. We all know why he got banned, right? The distinction between it, right?
Yeah. I explained it to Ashley afterwards on the show. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Cool.
One
we
quick
won't tell
thing
you in
before
chat.
you
You'll know.
Even though I'm an Ashley fan, she tried telling me she didn't realize John was that drunk by the way he talked. So just pay attention to how he's fucking talking, because he's clearly shit faced. I don't know how, Ashley, I love you, but I don't know how you didn't realize this dude was fucking trash. Anyway.
Well, I think because every time she speaks to him or sees him, he's drunk. So she's like, no, that's how he normally speaks. So that might be why. And yes, Eva, exactly. Dunk those digestives in the tea. Eva, I sent him loads of different types of digestives as well. So some of them won't be as good in tea as those. But I sent him real tea as well. Did I not, Spurg? I believe. So yes, make sure it's real tea that I sent you. Don't
throw it in the Boston Harbor. That's what we do with your fucking tea.
Nah, don't be watching all that twining shit. Have the tea I sent you. That's the real tea.
Yeah. And I'm watching it, and then they don't allow me to stream anymore. Why? Because Pocky, that's what I call him, had a gun. But now, I mean, I'm assuming And of course, assume makes an ass out of you and me, but I'm assuming.
Motherfucker. Look at Shmuel. Maybe he is a Jew. 1 second. Thanks for the $3, you bitch. Sam gets the other 47. It doesn't even say thank you. Doesn't even say thank you. I'm not going to say thank you for the $3 then. Here we go. Unsubscribe at Shmuel Buckman. Let's try to get him lower, below 500 before his monetization kicks in. Deadfall with the $9.99. Thank you, Deadfall. Still here, Nick. I'd rather see half this go to YouTube. You funny fucker.
Touche, my friend. Touche. Well played.
Oh, fuck off. No, 1 sec. I got a call spoken. What are you on about? I think I put loads of wrapping. I put loads of bubble wrap in it. Loads of stuff. What are you on about? Ungrateful, Spo. Ungrateful. Yeah, I do. Anyway, sorry. Sidetracked. Let's see.
I mean, that if YouTube approved it, then why wouldn't they?
Well, I was just going to say something. The video you were playing that they called you out for or said violated something is something that's currently on YouTube, correct?
And it's still on.
It's still on.
And here comes James Beaumont, who isn't a Shmuel Buckman Jew. He is a good guy.
Oh,
with 50 bucks. Thank you, mate. Just something to help with the postage. Thank you. Nick's going to steal half of it, but I appreciate it. You're a good dude, and this nonsense gets me through the day a little quicker. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, pal. You're a good egg. I've got a load of good people over here, but James, you are definitely one of the people who really help financially. I know I've got lots of people who help sharing the streams. I have loads of people who like streams, being here. I appreciate that. Moderators as well, guys. You're great. But the people who dig deep, I really appreciate as well, because it does help me do the stupid little things like I'm sending out packages to all you people in the US. So if you do need / want anything sent over to yourself, I've got Nick, do you know what they are that I've got? I've got like stickers, magnets, key rings,
merch bag,
coasters. Yeah, all that kind of merch bag. So I've got about 8 or 9 of them spare over in the US at the moment. So if you want them, it's ecclepineapple@gmail.com. Just let me know your address. I will send it over to you. You don't have to pay postage, guys. I will cover that. I'll send it over to Spurgy. And James himself has helped really with that. So I'll make sure to save those pennies towards that. So thank you very much. But yes. That is true, Chris. I did do that. Yeah, to be fair, Spurg will have your details, so maybe he will dox you all. But Burma is a legend indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
James, that was very generous of you. Thank you. I'm sorry what I said about New Yorkers. You're the exception.
Yes, and Nick has agreed that he's going to steal half of that anyway, James, even though it's deliberately designed to help me cover the postage cost to Spurg, who was also ungrateful about my packaging skills, it seems. So it looks like all my friends are traitors, and I hate you all. So let's press play.
That's what I'm saying.
But listen, Ashley, the funniest part of this to me is the shitware, who I refer to Shuli as, because, as you know.
Thank you, James. I always go, James Beaumont. Beaumont? Is that okay, James? Beaumont? Apologies, my friend. James Beaumont. Now I'm going to have to say it like a retard every time. No, don't say it differently, Nick. I've said is the way I'm saying it right. He can then correct me if it's not. You can't go, I'm going to say it halfway through, because then he might say yes to you. So Beaumont is how I say
correct.
it. Thank you. Look, correct. So you was trying to correct me differently, motherfucker. Thank you, James Beaumont. I will have to say it like a retard. I'm sorry. That's the only way I'm going to remember. Young old vibes. If you want something, send me your address. I'll send it over, pal. You can definitely get one. I sent over about 10 or so last time as well, and everyone got it. No, don't be Beaumont. That's the only way I need to remember. Beaumont is fine.
He weighed 2 big obese people's shit, and that was his highlight of his career on the house.
One of these days, Nick, I'm gonna forget to mute properly when I burp. And you guys are going to be really impressed with how loud I can belch, because that was a really good one that I just muted.
Me there.
Shuli Agar weighed 2 fat people's excrement, feces on a
How
show.
did he get the excrement to weigh it?
It doesn't matter. This is
Okay, I don't even. We can't with that.
Either way,
what they did, they shat and then they picked up the shit. But yeah, that's pretty much how it worked. I sent it to Mr. Blue Sky as well. So if you're in a different country, I can send it to you guys. And by that, I mean, I can't send it to you because I've sent it all to Spurg now. So he's got all of my packages. So Americans only, apologies. I've offered Eva a few times and she doesn't want it. That's fine. But if any Brits want some stickers, I'll send you some stickers as well. Let me know. ecclepineapple@gmail.com. Guys, remember as well, we're on the road to 1,000 subs. You might not be able to tell because it says road to 10. Road to 10. That's not what it means. It means road to 1,000. If I get 1,000 followers before Christmas, I will do a 1,000-minute live stream reviewing Joey C only. The 16.6667 hours of Joey content. Thank you, Eva, for the support. This clip stinks. That's great. Starring John stinks, to be honest, Eva. Let's throw that out there. But if Doom clips it and people enjoy it, I'm gonna watch it and give our opinion. I don't think it will win the clip of the week. I agree with you there, but we'll give it a fresh go. Young Old Vibes, yeah. Young Old Vibes commented on one of my members only episodes of Are Brits Racist? I will do a second episode of that.
Oh, I remember that episode. Yeah, you guys are racist.
We are really racist. Yeah.
This is a PG show, sir.
Either way, the point being is they're all going, they're celebrating my demise in streaming, and the only thing I have to say is a smart man, which they are not. Why are you celebrating me not streaming? I'm the only form of revenue that you have. So now,
so half right? He's definitely half right when it comes to like TSN. Yeah, he's their bread and butter, 100%, 100%. When it comes to the others, no, I disagree. They kind of find other stuff to enjoy or to pick apart. I don't think that's their only avenue. But also, John, look, it doesn't matter. You had your channel taken down, and a day later, you was on someone else's stream. So, like, they're gonna get that content. They're not like, no, I can't review this. This isn't on John's channel. They go, oh, we'll just review it on someone else's channel. But let's have a look. James saying, James Baumer. Did I do it right that time? Baumer. Or have I already fucked it up? Baumert.
Baumert.
Baumert. Yeah, that's it. Like the retard I have to say. Baumert. James Baumert. I've been pushing the pineapple all week in chats, mostly firearm chats, but chats nonetheless. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna get stuck in my head. Bow, 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 bow.
you struck me.
Flip it, Bibley.
I won't be able to stream anymore, which is fine. But you just now are gonna lose any
I got it.
income because I am the only way you can make money.
So, when you did the appeal, and this again, you definitely think someone called it out. It wasn't just YouTube, like.
Well, the other thing that
AI.
people don't realize, well, they, according to Vegas Beer Sales Jerry, who was my good friend, he said that their discount Don, I don't know, any of these fucking idiots.
You know what this stream needs? It needs more Shmuel Buckman. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it needs. Right now, I'm thinking if only Shmuel was on, he'd be asking some hard-hitting comments.
Where the fuck were you, Buckman? You could have fucking saved this. Why didn't you fucking come on?
What a scumbag. Mr. Blue Sky, talking to scumbags, member for 8 months. Bow shaka bow wow, Matt. Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. I hope I did that well enough for you, Mr. Blue Sky. That was off the cuff. But thank you, member for 8 months. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, gang. We are also just five gifted pineapple memberships away from me being able to take it off the screen and being able to say road to 1,000 without it looking like road to 10. So if you do want to show any love, 5 gifted would be great. If you don't want to show any love, that's fine. Just hit the like button and spit at your screen. That works just as well. But yes, James. Wow, Mert. Let's spread out and make this pineapple famous. Fuck 1K. Let's get 2. No, 1K is fine. Let's get 1K and then I'll be happy. But yes, I appreciate it. If you guys do have anyone in the Dabbleverse that you talk to every so often who does not know about Echo Pineapple, get them to follow me. And if they're like, but I don't like him, be like, yes, funny though. You can put comments in his chat and they'll read it because he's an idiot. And yes, like Wendy says, pineapple juice, if it gets another 5, exactly. There will be disgusting pineapple juice everywhere, all over my face.
Had reported it. Now, how stupid is it? Ashley, you're
so Rochi, 2 of the greats together at last. Oh, dear, dear God. And hello, Chris Thompson, by the way. How you doing?
a smart woman. How stupid is it to get a guy?
There you go. 1 second. Let me clip this and show it to all of the other bigger channels. If you don't like Eggle, you don't like Baumer. Okay? So this is a fact, Jack. All right? You better start liking me, guys.
That you watch every day removed from doing a stream, and then you can't make any money off of them anymore.
Well, that's what I'm trying to ascertain. Are we sure someone else did it, or was it like
I don't know as a fact, but according to Vegas Beer Sales Jerry, he said they're all celebrating it. Therefore, they're saying that they did it, which only means that if they did do it, how dumb are they? And here's the best.
Oh, this is how dumb John is. It literally happened straight away, right? So, like YouTube.
It was midstream. Yeah, obviously it's algorithm or whatever. Right.
Yeah, literally, no one's that quick in terms of like, oh, we got a complaint in. Let's have a look. Let's read. Oh yeah, no, that is something that we'd want to ban him. It's algorithm, exactly. It's It's the pine algorithm. God damn it. But a quick question for Chris Thompson: are you Keanu's brother? Honestly, what? Honestly, the only accurate answer, the only good answer to that is no. If you are the brother, I would still say no. But yeah, hit me up with your mum's details though. If you are, I'm sure she's got a few quid she can send my way.
Part of this, Ashley, because I'm not going to lose sleep over this for 1 second. The best part is this guy. You probably don't know him. Obnoxious John. Do you know him?
Have you ever heard of him? Obnoxious John? He's the guy who's sniping my show every day and getting the same amount of views. It's amazing. Yep. But this goes to show, Nick, how little interest I've had in John. I've not even been watching OJ snipes, to be honest. Have you?
No, I just see every time John goes live, he snipes it. I haven't even been watching that much of John, to be honest with you. I see I'll jump on for like 20 minutes and that's about it. And
I think I've converted you accidentally, right? Isn't it strange? Someone was talking to me the other day, and we were kind of talking about shows, and I was going, to be honest, the only big show I watch anymore is the Dabbling Live. Like, realistically, that's the only big show I watch. The rest are all the smaller shows. And as much as I hate to admit it, tight, stingy Shmuel Buckman with his $3, even though he owes me $50. He's a Welsher on a bet, that man. I watch his show. I watch Nice Podcast Stupid show. I watch all of the I think I have more fun with the littler shows.
So maybe I converted you, because instead of watching the elites, the billionaires, you're watching the working class shows, Echo.
Yeah,
you're
that's
doing the one
exactly
on me. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Stuttering Johnny, you're one of the elites, my friend.
Yeah.
So he's the guy that snipes me every day because he's got no life. But the point is, he was sniping me during this.
Is this true? That's not true, is it? OJ made his live streams members only. Did he?
If he did, that's new, because I know I checked out. Actually, I don't know, because I don't think I usually check it out live. I think I usually see it after. No, I don't think he's members only unless it's new. Yeah. I'm all over the place.
Dream man. I saw the pineapple trip a mime and take his gay little hat. So here's a fact, Jack. I did heckle a street performer and my wife was not impressed. I did. It was a little bit cowardly because it was from behind. And they most likely didn't hear me. I heckled a street. I stripped. Nope. I heckled a street performer. I'll probably upload it at some point, but let's have a look. I did put some pictures of my trip to Paris as well on my YouTube if you want to have a look. So let's
And
see.
he got struck, and his channel has been removed.
So that feels like that cancels out him being a possibility, right? Because if the same thing happened,
No,
to
it
him-
wasn't OJ, we'll call him. It's not him. It's whoever did it. If it's the shitware, don't worry, it's PG. If it's him,
Don't worry, guys. Shitway is PG. I don't remember seeing that in Bambi.
All those
I don't
Disney
remember
movies,
that in
they
Bambi.
shit way at him. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
then how stupid. Yeah, I'll be gone. Doesn't really bother me in any way, shape, or form. I make enough money that I don't need to do this. I enjoy it. But all right, I want to do it.
James Baumer. Paranoid, I'm saying it wrong again. Baumer. There you go. I can
No,
fish.
Baumer.
I can fish. Actually, oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Someone help me. I can fix Ashley. Now I can't say any words. Give me half an hour. I'll sort something out for you, James. You got a deal.
Que sera, sera. Whatever will be. Skull!
Right, okay. Say his name. Go.
Baumert.
Baumert. There you go.
Yeah.
Baumert. There you go. Okay. So I've put Baumert. Yeah, okay, cool.
Because you went back to Baumir for some reason. but
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Baumert. Apologies. And NJ Ranger 201, the Duke and the Dowager. NJ has been killing it as always. Go check his clip. Not yet. From yesterday. I think it was yesterday or day before, technically Thursday, right? The Duke and the Dowager, indeed. He's been killing it with Flimsy Greenberg, Luigi's brother. Absolutely amazing.
I just had to look up Dowager.
It's a female
the widow
lady, right? Yeah. Brilliant. Yes, NJ Ranger is amazing. If you're not following him, do follow him. But more importantly, follow me if you're not. That's pretty interesting.
I think that it will be sorted out, though, don't you? Like, because you were literally playing someone else's video, which is a video that YouTube has up. So that doesn't make a ton of sense. So I feel like it was like an AI algorithm thing. I was watching you live, and in real time, your video just cut off.
But I'll tell you something else, Ashley, that I deem funny is on
I don't
Reddit.
listen to anything you say.
I played
Yeah, that's boring, Ashley. Let me tell you something
a couple
else.
things from Vince the lawyer, who I will never have on my show again.
Bullshit.
And
Why? I don't know him, but okay, go ahead.
Well, he had a few posts on Reddit that had songs that I would not play because I thought it was a copyright thing, and I played it earlier today, and it was a copyright thing. So I didn't get struck, but I couldn't monetize. And my other
Yeah, unless you press a button where it says like trim segment, remove song, and you go yes. Like that's it. That's all you have to do.
other question is, why is Reddit allowed to play this shit? But yet, if you play it on YouTube, this whole thing is bullshit. Everything is.
Guys, just a heads up. You don't have to tell me that Stuttering John is drunk. That's like saying that you can't understand what Nick's saying because of the mask. I get it. That's their shtick. That's their thing. We know they're a bunch of drunks / criminals behind masks.
Bullshit.
Yes.
And that's why I like to call out bullshit. And that's why I'm going to be an attorney.
It's strange, isn't it, Deadpool? It's weird that these two experts in YouTube don't understand. Live rules are different. Yes, exactly. Sorry for that outburst. It's okay. Don't you worry.
Skull!
Oh, cheers to that. Can I ask a question? Because I don't think anyone got a chance to ask you. Thank you, sir.
Good one, John. Good one. That would have been good if he didn't let her
Look how
ask
proud
the
of
question.
himself he is of that comment. Look at that face.
It's a fucking comedic comment.
Who showed up at your door before? Like, who is at the door that showed up with a drink or something?
Yeah, it's Vince the lawyer.
What's the situation there? Because I'm not privy to it.
Because he's obsessed with Ashley. Like,
Ashley, what you don't understand is he sends me stuff in a post and I go, oh, so annoying, stop doing that. And then he stops doing it. And I'm like, well, you can send me like booze and that, just don't send me the other stuff. So then he starts doing it again. And then he starts sending stuff I don't want and it annoys me. So I'm like, stop doing it. So he stops doing it. And then I'm like, but still send me the booze. So yeah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. So it's almost as if he's doing it on purpose, right?
Yeah.
Like
he's a troll.
Hit the like button, guys.
So people knock on your door and they give you stuff, but you have to pay for it.
No, well,
Right, so Ashley, you're falling into the Joey C trick here, where you go, oh, this sounds pretty good. Someone can just turn up at my house and give me stuff. It's like, yeah, but they can also turn up to your house and do other stuff. It's like, right, that's why it's not a great
with
thing.
a gun
Yeah.
or a really mean note about one of your children, and they put it on the door.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, with tape. I think that's the thing he's most annoyed at. A dream man, exactly. It's a monkey paw wish, exactly. Be careful what you wish for, guys.
If I'm not mistaken, they were like, you have to pay us or else we don't get
no,
paid.
no, I didn't have to pay. I just show ID because it was alcohol.
But then you
Alcohol.
gave it to them, right? You gave it to them.
I do find it funny how many issues he's had with just showing his ID. Like, that seems like one thing that if I was getting calls every day delivering alcohol to my door and I was going to answer the door every time like an idiot, I would be like, fine, I've got my ID on my fucking desk, and every time I have to stop my stream, I pick up my ID, I go to the door, I go, here you go, yeah, scanned, yeah, thank you, yeah, bye, close the door.
Dude, as an
And
alcoholic,
every day he has an issue.
it blows my mind he doesn't know what that is, like 24/7. Because there's a lot of places in the U.S. like you have to, like, yeah, even though John's clearly over 21, they literally scan the shit. You know what I mean? It's like when I was a drug addict. Trust me, I knew where my drugs were at all fucking time. They were on my fucking person, so no one else. Because once I made the mistake of not leaving them on my person, and someone stole them. So
Kids are annoying like that.
Yeah, I'll
You just grab all your shit.
my fucking shit. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Let's derail just for a split sec, guys. So I am trying to do 1,000 subs by the end of the year to do 1,000 minutes live stream reviewing Joey C content only. So it's the road to 10 that we're trying to do. If you do want to see the pineapple jizz everywhere, another 5 memberships, I can take it off screen. I'd really appreciate that. If not, that's cool. Maybe I should just take off screen anyway, because you've all been very generous today. Apart from that, hit the like button, all that good jazz, and do try to let other people know about the show, or try to get them to follow. I would appreciate it. Even if you're only getting one other person to join, that's great. That's better than 0 people. Talking about 0 people, John, carry on.
I gave him the ID, but
Oh, I thought you gave them the alcohol.
see, Doom says there's a near 100% chance it was automated removal.
We can't hear you.
Why I don't want to keep muting myself.
Can't hear you.
I keep drinking too much. I keep mute. Right, you're just going to hear me slurp away talking about pineapple jizz. I was saying, Big Black, don't judge it until you try it. But yes, thank you. Don, no, I don't want you to tell your friend. But yeah, you can if you like. You can tell your friend if you like. Younger Vibes, you didn't need a gift of
Oh, you already did that, old vibe.
I know. I feel bad now. But yeah, the grift is complete. Younger Vibes, here's the racist video I made for you. Thank you very much.
I don't go by my slave name, Joey C, no more. That's a stage name. It's a slave name. I don't care if you're pink, purple, blue. I love each and every one of you. I don't see color.
I also do not see color. You know what I do see? I see a pineapple jizzing now. Do I even know where it is? Yeah, I do. I see the pineapple jizzing everywhere. Thank you. That's a good shout. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of it. I appreciate Younger Vibes. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Right, off the screen. Shut up now, Echo. Brilliant. Nick, you shut up as well. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Hold on.
I feel like there's some.
Go on, Nick. Go on.
Young old Vibes, what the fuck's up with CJ Stroud? What the hell's going on with him? Like,
yeah.
should I? He was my backup. Should I get rid of him? Let me know next stop. Thank you. All right, go on.
Perfect. I fully understood what that was about and appreciate it. Thank you.
AI thing that they're doing. I just never saw anything like that.
And I like Doom, by the way. He's been very good to me.
Doom likes you too.
Baseball has been very, very good to me. You wouldn't get that. It's an old SNL.
You're stupid.
And also,
Yeah, you won't get it. You won't get it. James with James Baumer with the $10. I hope I did that right. I think you'd get more views if you could convince Rochi to wear cloth pins. Clove pins? Cloves pins?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was being an idiot on his nipples. Just spitballing here. Okay, I'll run it past him. I'll see what he says, James. If he says no, I'll say he has to do it and then he will wear them. But thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate that, my friend. Very kind of you indeed. Let's not discuss Texans or Ted Cruz. It's depressing. Fair enough.
Yeah, I never want to talk about Ted Cruz.
Nick,
So I'm with
to
you.
shut up and stop talking about stuff I don't understand. It makes me feel insignificant. Makes me feel British. I do not like it. I do not
She
like
has a
it.
Houston Texans emblem on her cheek there. So CJ Stroud is their quarterback. That's what I brought up.
Got you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, that's most likely not Younger Vibes face, right? But anyway,
Yeah,
anyway.
just letting you know.
from here on out, love, I feel like if you don't want to respond to something, just don't.
I'll
Right?
respond
If
to
they're
them, man.
writing something that's rude, you
I don't
have
care.
zero.
Could you imagine if it took Ashley to teach John how to not get baited? if he all of a sudden was like, yeah, that's a good shout. That's a very good point. Thank you very much, Ashley. And just no longer got baited by trolls. That would be amazing.
He's only thinking one thing right now, like, how the fuck did I get across the country to bag this shit?
Gee.
Fucking I'm gonna tell her about my
He wants
herpes and my
to.
crabs, then she'll want me.
Yep, indeed. They don't have clothes pins in England. How does wash pegs? Yeah, clothes pegs. Yeah. I just use the dryer, or we have inside what do I call it? Heating horse or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. Where I put the clothes on and it dries it. But yeah. It is my face, you British hater. Thank you, Nick, for taking time to get to know us poor viewers. All right, well, I want to see the other half of that face then, because otherwise it's AI. Wash pigs, I don't know. James, I'm married to a woman. She does all of the stuff. I just work and be a pineapple. That's all I know.
Oh,
I don't care. It's in my nature.
Dick fits well. We always love a dick that fits well. John, why did you call the police on Chad? Because Chad steals. My joke.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the entire point, Kim. Thank you, Aunt Nay, for Roach's nipples. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Joke in the back pocket about Chad. Is that a bottle of Tito's in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Chad is a thief. That's why people should call the police on him. John, why did you call the police on? He stole veterans' credit cards. People, I didn't even believe that was true until people said they went to the court. They went to the virtual court thing. It actually happened. And it's
See, as much as it is true, I do love that Ashley's like, hey, no, I know for a fact it's true because people went to the virtual court thing and proved it. And it's like, okay, I'm sure you've done your research then, Ashley. Like, in this case, you're luckily correct anyway. But
yeah, and obviously John didn't call the cops on Chad for fucking credit cards in Florida when he didn't even know Chad at the time, I'm guessing. But
no, 100%, mate. 1 second. Hey, wrong. It's 911 where you're from, James. It's 999 here. Okay.
something that is something. Okay, so my brother told me, and I trust my brother. He said, Ashley, people don't change. They go up, they go down, but mostly they don't change. If someone is able to steal from a veteran who fought for our country.
Look at John's face. He's like, if I'm not talking about something and it's not about me, I'm really not interested. But luckily, you're a female, so I'm gonna very obviously be uninterested and humoring you until you shut up.
I wonder if my dick
fair observation.
It will in her fucking ass. That's what he's thinking. He's thinking, how can he ask the third input question? That's what John right there.
Someone super chatted that as well.
Who's at the YMCA and put his wallet in a locker. If you have the very minute amount of consideration for our country, for people that almost died, watched people die, that you are breaking into YMCA lockers and stealing their credit cards. I don't think there's
So I'm amazed that John actually ever had sex with anyone, because the fact that you can't kind of like, she's throwing you like these real easy softballs if you're interested in her, to kind of be like, you're right, Ashley, it's disgusting. Like, how easy is it? Like, even if you don't give a fuck, to kind of be like, I don't know why anyone would do that. You're right. Or like, yeah, it's horrific. That's all you need. And he can't bring himself to even pretend to go to that level.
You know what's fun? Real quick, I told that Ashley didn't think John was flirting with her, and she brought up how he's told her he had crabs and genital warts, and no man would tell a woman he was interested in sexually that he had that. And I'm like, I get
That's
that.
a fair shout. That's a fair shout.
But in John's head, he's bragging. He's bragging. Oh, look at all the sex I've had. I've had diseases because chicks just can't help themselves. They want to fuck me. That's what's in his mind, and he doesn't realize that's what a fucking like 15-year-old might think. Maybe. Oh.
Do you think that ever there must be some women, I guess, that works? Not from him, obviously, but I mean in general, where someone would be like, yeah, you know, I've had so much sex, you know, that I've got blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, like I guess there might be a tiny percentage of like, wow, you must be good at it. It's like, oh, what? That's what you took from that? Okay, fair enough. Everyone else normally would be like, oh, that's disgusting. Yep. That's gross.
a possibility that you're a normal dude. Another
I
thing
just did
about
a
Chad, who
Sorry.
steals all
What, Nicholas? What do you want, my friend?
Nothing. I thought you paused it. I was telling you I didn't need to say anything. Sorry.
I went, oh well, and you went, oh well. So then I paused it and I went, oh well. And then you started talking and I was like, oh, what do you have to say? And you're like, nothing. I'm like, great, brilliant. John Edwin. John always pulls first pud, 100%. 100%. James Bomer. I'm saying it right? Bomer.
Baumert.
Bow. Why do I say Bo? Oh, because I put Bo here. But Bo and Bow are both spelt the same. English language is shit. Bow. There you go. Like a bow bun.
Yeah.
Like a bow bun. There you go. Bow. There you go. I'll spell it like bow. James, I'm literally writing your name down so I can stop offending you by not even fucking knowing how to say your name properly. Talking about people can't speak properly. Brent Monkhouse, all the way from Australia. G'day, guys. G'day, mate. Struth, how's it going? You all good? You all good, buddy? Good to see you, pal. Hope you're all right. Don't worry, Brent. We got another 3 hours of this nonsense. So sit back, relax, hit the like button up and down, whatever you like. Let's do it.
all the time. I don't know about John stealing anything. Chad,
Baumer.
stop saying you came up with my sister. It's
Mr. Baumer. I saw that. There you go, Roach. I've got it.
embarrassing. I came up with Whitney Cummings 20 years ago. Whitney Cummings is publicly worth $35 million. You asked me publicly to cover your $800 nut 4 months ago. It's embarrassing.
Yes, it is pretty embarrassing. I forgot to ask, Rochi, how was Jerry's show? Any good? All going? What's happening? Fill me in. Give me some info.
Next question.
I don't even know who you're talking about. I don't know. I don't care.
I wasn't even listening. What the fuck are you chatting about? Just get your tits
We're
out.
talking about Chad Zuma.
What?
I heard you
Rochi,
say
you
Cummings.
kidding me?
Oh.
What a shocker. What a shocker. Didn't even bother going live. Go
Dude,
on,
I just
sorry.
checked. Yeah, he even has his second show up saying going live. The first show hasn't even gone fucking live yet. He keeps doing this shit, man.
It's almost like he's unreliable.
Chad Zumock said something negative about you, and exactly, and I stood up for you. Okay, do you want to read that one? Age of Coral. I love your money coming out, but come on, let's be nice.
That's what Sunshine pays homeless people to give them HIV so you can get welfare. Yeah, that'd be great.
See, it doesn't help when you're trying to defend him when he's cracking up himself halfway through. NJ, I've been wondering that for a while.
Yes.
The child trafficking storyline, he's been baiting us for like 3 weeks with that. It's crazy.
Dude, one time he was supposed to do it while Dabbling in Politics was live, and I kept checking because if he went live, we were going to start sniping, and of course, he never fucking did it. Fucking asshole.
See,
I'm starting to think he's not really running for president, Eckel. I'm really starting to think that.
Whoa, don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. I think Joey's just waiting for the right time to do it. So don't you worry, mate. It's absolutely
I mean, that would be very.
Where's Rapey Ray? Where's Rapey Ray right
That
now?
would really help my sex slave. You dumb fuck.
Oh my gosh, Age of Coral. Send Panhandler the link now.
Oh God, is this where it all started? This is where it all started. Poor old send Panhandler link. Then she was like, "What? You sending links?
Yeah.
Give me a link."
I didn't even want the link. I just said I wouldn't mind whatever he said, whatever he's gonna say. I wouldn't mind the link.
Try to get a question to John that wasn't. You didn't kick off about that, did you? Not getting your super chat read. You were a good egg.
Yeah, right. I got nothing. Nothing.
No,
I want my
exactly.
$2 back, Ashley.
Ever. SJ drugged and molested the last girl who taped him. I don't think that's true. Do you have anything to say about that? Yeah, I think that's bullshit.
In
Bullshit,
fact,
bullshit.
the person he's referring to would also acknowledge that's not true.
Yeah, let's.
What I love is Brent Monkhouse wasn't even here for the bit earlier where we was all encouraging people not to super tip, but he super chatted anyway. Thank you very much. It means Nicholas doesn't get any of it. Thank you, mate, for the $5 Australian. Not as strong as the American dollar, maybe same strength as the Canadian dollar, but definitely nowhere near the euro or the pound. But I appreciate it nevertheless. If Nick was a hooker, how much would he charge? Why would it be $5? Could get at least 6. Nick, answer the man, motherfucker.
$5. I charge at least 20. Give me a break. $5 isn't even worth my time. You know what I'm saying?
Nick, considering we never see that mouth, I don't know if you're worth 20, mate. You got.
Oh, I've never
Yeah,
given
loads of
head, so
it.
maybe you're right. I've actually never sucked a dick, so who the fuck knows? Maybe I'm not worth. Maybe I'm only worth $5. I don't know.
I know. And talking about $5 hookers, Chris Mack wanted to shout out F Mammy. Fair play. Fair enough. Bit harsh, but okay. There you go. There's the shout out for F Mammy.
Just stay off bullshit, 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 as my dad would say.
Oh, and there's Frankenfinger. There we go.
Thank Jesus Christ. Right, I said that a bit too loud. Thank God. But anyway, sorry. Scores on the doors on that one, mate.
Ooh, sorry, Ashley. Jesus. 1-1-1-2. I guess it was interesting because it was John's debut on there.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. James Baumert. Yeah. Okay. Baumert. Brilliant. Yeah, I've got it. Got it, James. This Nick guy is a rent boy. No way. What's his number? He just told you $20. $20 Bow is his number. He's a filthy whore.
You want to know what's funny? Real quick. I've twice been solicited by prostitutes where I live, and both times it was $20. This is what they wanted from me, so that's where I got that number. I didn't have cash on me either time, so I was shit out of luck. But what are you gonna do?
I've only ever been encountered by a prostitute once, and your mum said, "Hey, Echo, how's it going?" No. It was Amsterdam red light district, and I was walking down there, and I was 18, I think, and my brother was like 21. And it was his 21st, and his mates didn't want to go with him, so I felt guilty, so I went with him. He smoked weed like the entire time, and just as we were leaving, we decided to go down the red light district. You know, something to fucking do. You get to see hookers, your kids, you're like, that's amazing. And I remember walking down, not wanting to look them, not being able to look at them in the eye, because I'm like, oh my God, this is so degrading. And one of them was like, "Hey, Blondie! So I turned around. I don't know why she was Indian. Blondie. So I turned around, and then she's like, obviously, like, come here. And I was like, oh yeah, no, of course they're trying to get your attention, so you pay them money for sex. Then I had sex with her. Yep.
Good job, buddy.
No, I didn't really. Yes, that's the only prostitute I've ever seen apart from Nick's mom. Oh yeah. I forgot my job. I only have one thing to do.
Young old vibes. Jake doesn't have teeth.
Shut up, Nick.
Sorry.
I forgot my job. Here's a still toe clip discussing karmic whilst planning for jail. I do believe it's a Stallion 19 clip. Sorry, now you can talk about Jake Hudson again.
Nah, I'm all bored with it. I'm good.
There we go. Cool.
You see Karmic have an absolute breakdown this morning again. I didn't, but I heard about it. I was getting emails from, what's his nuts? Oh, what's his, the guy who emails me whenever there's drama, the gossipy.
You would probably know that more than anyone else, but hey, it's fine. We'll let you know. Did I pay the poor girl? No, I didn't do anything with the poor girl. And she was probably at least 10 years older than me, I would assume. Deadfall again with the 999. Very generous as always. Thank you, Deadfall. Here's enough for you to use both of Nick's holes. Thank you very much. So yes, I will be using that $6 to $7, depending on how you're paying that, Deadfall, to use your holes later, Nick. So be prepared. Be prepared. Up, baby. Yes, exactly. And Brent, she earned her money effing you guys. Hey, come on now. Right, anyway, sorry, where were we?
Guy. Nova was gossiping in my ear, and basically the cliff notes that he gave me were Aaron was right. I mean, everything he was sending me, I was like, oh, you mean the shit I warned him about? Oh, you mean the fact that he doesn't, you could either do a real show or you could perform for people who just want to see you be a drunk and have mental breakdowns all the time. That, and then Nova basically told me what was in the clips, and I was like, yeah.
Sorry to be interrupting here. James Bowmert. Yeah, I got it down. Wait, there's going to be Arse Play later. Is Rochi coming? If he's a lucky boy, he'll be coming. It depends. But yes. Nick, I will send you the $7 for those holes. And Nick, is Rochi welcome or not? Just to clarify.
Sure, why not? We all know Karmic's the one that won't be coming, right? Right? Because he can't come. Fuck yeah.
Don't be turning this on poor old Karmic. Bless him.
That's exactly it. And then these people go on and they like try to help him, but really all they're doing is bandaging him together so they can get him whole again, so he can have another breakdown. Like, it's gross. Don't get me wrong, it's disgusting. It's gross. I probably won't watch it. It's just such voyeuristic. It's not content. It's not a show. It's just voyeuristic. It's unchecked mental illness in today's America. Uzmak says was wasted and crying about that Felicia all morning. Now Felicia is, and Nova got mad at me because I didn't know who.
Are you pretending like you don't know who stinky old Felicia is? Come on, man. Come on. You watch all of the clips. You know who she is. She's a big deal in certain circles, and by big deal, I mean £250 worth of a big deal.
Felicia was. She's the girl. She's one of the girls. There's a couple, 2 or 3 different girls, and I don't know. Was she the one who had the show with Keanu, or was that a different one? People are like, you don't know that. It's like, dude, you understand? I'm the cool one for not knowing that.
Yeah, you're the cool one. You're the cool one, pal. 100% a cool one for sure.
You lick someone else's jizz off your own wife's tits, dude. I don't think you're the cool one. Sorry.
King of all diffs is a big steel toe fan.
I noticed.
Mainly a fan of all of the cuckness, for sure.
You knowing it, that's the problem. 09 Canyon said Felicia is the one who touched Karmic's pee-pee. That doesn't help me at all.
It does. It's the only person who's done it. So it narrows it down perfectly for you.
Atomic Ray says Karmic is henpecked. Loser needs to go back under the Hilda skirt that he came from. Wuhan John says, did you see Karmic's cryathon? No, of course not. I'm a guy with shit to do in a real life. If you saw Karmic's cryathon, I want you to reevaluate your priorities.
But they're sitting here watching you. So they're used to watching stupid stuff that they shouldn't be watching, right? Like if they reevaluate, they wouldn't then watch your show.
And let's not forget, this is the guy when Karmic first burst onto the scene. He had him on as like, if you're ever gonna have a breakdown again, on stream, message me first, and I'll have you on. Because he was pissed because he had him on and he was acting normal. So obviously he knows about crying. Yeah,
I don't want a boring comic. I want a crying comic. Yeah, Karmic's like, no, that's my money. Like, if I'm ever gonna lose my head, it's definitely gonna be on my channel, not on anyone else's. Fucking Shmuel, there's a heads up for you. Deadfall again with the 999. Thank you very much, mate. I'm just trying to educate Nick on how communism actually works. In this example, Echo is the communist leader of the YouTube nation. Thank you. They keep your money and leave you with nothing. Class dismissed. Thank you very much, Deadpool. Now, Nick, do you understand that? Do you get it? Do you understand what Deadpool's
I'm not a
trying to
communist. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but in our
I don't think he gets
in
it.
our
Deadpool.
oligarchy right now, you know, all the billionaires keep all the money pretty much too, so it's not really that much different at the moment. It's just who keeping the money, the government or the rich, you know? The
So
billionaires.
Deadpool, his answer to you there was who keeping the money. So I think you're wasting your time trying to educate him. But hey, feel free, my friend. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the money, and more than that, I appreciate you trying to let Nick know how stupid he truly is. Brent, YouTube money sticks with Echo. I get all of the YouTube money. None of these motherfuckers. I get it all. Super tip if you want Nick to get anything. God, Nick, sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, only I could piss off like the richest guy in the Dabbleverse, so that just by being me.
Right, James Baumer. Yes, Echo, give me my money back. I don't want this commie pinko getting any. That's a fair shout, mate. Give me your PayPal at echopineapple@gmail.com. I will send you the half that I was going to send to Nick over to yourself. Hey, I even covered the super tip fee that I got charged, mate. You let me know. I'll send it over to you at the end of the show.
By the way,
echopineapple@gmail.com.
just to clarify, I was only joking about the money he did send for
No,
candy or
too
whatever,
late.
the food.
It's too late.
No, I was never mind. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Poor
I'm gonna
Nick.
go read the
Poor
Communist
Nick.
Manifesto by Karl Marx. I'll be over here.
Right. 1 second. Deadfall, if you got another $9.99, can you explain why that won't be any good for him to read? Because he's clearly too stupid to understand any of. Oh my god. He's gonna get me kicked off my channel, Deadfall. Jesus fucking Christ.
Please. I was up drinking and watching football. Like a.
So is that not funny though, Nick? That he sees that and he's like, "That's what cool people do, right?" And it's like. Yeah, at like 18 to 25, you're kind of like, hey, I just stayed up all night watching football, drinking. Like, that's cool. In reality, you kind of go, sure, if you do it at 30, 40, 50, whatever, like, that's fine. But in reality, you'll be like, I probably shouldn't have done that, though. I had work in the morning. I shouldn't have been drinking so much. I've, like, put on a few pounds. That's the reality of it. No one at 50 thinks it's cool to be doing that. They might enjoy doing it, but they don't think it's a cool thing to be doing.
Dude, he's the cool single guy now, dude. He's, you know what I mean?
Has he broke up with her? Has he broke up with Slam Piece? Is that confirmed?
I think they did a little while back. I could be wrong, but
yeah.
pretty sure.
I'm terrible at keeping track. I'm gonna press play and grab a drink. I'm absolutely dying. I don't know why. It's probably because I've been on holiday with the wife all week, so obviously I've not been speaking because I've had to listen to her fucking blabbering on all week. So it's hurt my throat talking this much.
Women, am I right? Yeah, I hear you.
You're so right. And Brent Monkhouse, where's the beret, you fruit? Hope you had a great trip. I did, mate. Yeah, it's good fun. If you like, I have on YouTube posted a few pictures from my trip. Feel free to have a little look. It's on my YouTube. And I have got a video of me heckling someone. So I will upload that at some point, I'm sure. NJ Ranger, my man, 201 with the 199. Thank you very much, my friend. This guy goofing on Karmic by saying how he's a man. You're absolutely right, NJ. The fucking hypocrisy. Hey, Kim, I'll let you into a little secret. Marriage is pretty cool, especially if you're the guy, because you get a lot of the perks. You don't do a lot of the work. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I haven't done laundry in years. It's fucking awesome.
Oh no, that's the one thing I do. I do laundry, and I do like bins and garden stuff. You know, that's about it. Apart from that, the wife does the rest. My packy wife, yeah, exactly, 100%. Right, grabbing a drink. Don't do anything embarrassing whilst I'm gone.
Like a guy with shit going on. Danger Bear Wolf Turtle says, I hear people talk about Karmic, but I still don't know who he is. I saw on Friday he and Mersh tried to team up and like, we're going to take on the toe, and they couldn't even get half our viewership on a Rumble Friday when we're like just bullshitting. Poor guys. I do feel bad for him though.
So I don't even want to get involved in his stupid fucking shit about how he counts his viewers and all that crap. So instead, I'll just go straight to Deadfall with the 999. Thank you, pal. I won't even get started on the millions of people died as a direct result of Chairman Mao's communist policies, Nick. Yeah, he says it as if it's a good thing. Deadfall, can he give us one example of where communism's actually worked and has been successful? Can he? Will he, Deadfall? I doubt it. I doubt it. Thank you very much.
I don't like Asians anyway, so Chairman Mao can suck off, you know.
Yes, that's the point. That's the point in that argument. Very well done, Nick. And Kim, absolutely. Guess you do need what I would recommend it. Having a wife is pretty awesome, as long as you're not too fussed about having regular sex, I guess. Let's play.
Because like I didn't ask for like a competition that I was gonna win, but they made one, and then like imagine declaring war on somebody, like I declare war, attack, and then they beat you. Like that's humiliating. Numero uno says Karmic stream today was one of the shows of the year. I haven't seen anything like it. You know, this is the cost of being one of the good guys. I mean, this is a guy who has yelled.
Excuse me. Did he just call himself one of the good guys?
Yeah, the good guys. This is the price he's got to pay, baby.
Do any of the air quotes good guys even refer to themselves as good guys? Like, I don't think that's something you do, right?
No, like let's just say NJ Ranger's one of the good guys. Does he ever call himself one of the good guys? No, he just uses big words. I don't understand, and I got to get a thesaurus. But he never gloats about it. You know what I mean? He's just a good guy. That's how it works.
There you go. I think someone wants an invite to your show, NJ.
That's how it works.
James Baumer, my second cousin was half communist on her mother's side. Okay, James, all right.
I've been there.
All right.
At me like he was a prodigal son yelling at his father. And yet I still tell you guys, leave him alone. All right? It's a guy having a mental breakdown. You're not watching. It's like if we put homeless people on reality television.
Right, I think you phrased that slightly wrong, 5-hit. Even the Nazis hated Commie Nick. It should have been. Not Commies Nick. Because they hated Commie Nick, right? Him. They hate Nick.
We all know I'm not
hates
really a
Nick,
commie,
is what I'm
right?
trying to
We
get
all know that's just like a bit, right? Like the bricks. Like I don't really throw bricks at cops, right? We all got this, right?
We all get it. We all get it. We've all hit like as well, right, guys? Right. Thank you very much. Kim Nicholson. Okay, but I'm not having it right now, so at least I'd get my laundry done. Yeah, that's a good show. That's a good show. Who am I kidding? As if I was single, I'd be getting laid every night. Move along, Echo. Jesus fucking Christ. There's a reason you got a filter.
That's what you're watching. And you're only watching to watch this man have a breakdown. Like him being well-adjusted and good would upset you, and you would stop watching. Chad Buzmak says, 4-4 Ron, maybe you need to cry on stream more. Why? I'm doing much better than they are. What?
I would like to see the numbers because I'm pretty sure he got a stupidly large amount of money for his 6-hour stream, which he then used to fly all the way to Felicia again for some reason. So, yeah.
Oh, boy.
There you go. Hey, Deadpool, let's not even get into it, mate, because I think Nick's feeling a little bit embarrassed by you exposing him for his lack of political, I want to say nonce. I think I mean to say nuance, but I want to say nonce when I talk about Nick. I don't know why. Don't know why.
Nice. Doesn't make any sense. Numero uno says, let's watch Karmic cry right now. No. Uzmak says,
it's quite funny the amount of people are like, Karmic's not even a real drunk. It's like, all right, guys, stop exposing yourself. I've been around loads of drunks, or I'm a real drunk, and he's not even remotely like me.
Did you see Mersh rat him out?
No, go on. What did he say?
Like, apparently they were streaming together or something, and Karmic like left, like you couldn't even, like Mersh couldn't even see him, and in the private chat or whatever, he's like, sorry, I gotta sneak a drink. Felicia can't know that I'm still drinking. And you let people know that. And Karmic's like denying it, but Marcia's like, I don't even know why the fuck he told me. Like, I'm not friends with the guy. I couldn't even see what he was fucking doing. You know, and then Karmic act like he didn't say it. And of course, he starts laughing when Marcia's talking to him. So obviously he did say it, but yeah. So he's trying to sneak drinks from some chick that clearly wants nothing to do with him anymore. But
Also,
It is
you're
what
not
it
in the same fucking house, so you can
Yeah,
just be
right.
like, "Yeah, I'm just having a drink." Like, oh, is it
Yeah.
alcoholic? Nope. Okay, well, that's the end of my investigation. I'm beginning to think nobody likes Nick. Hey, no, some people like Nick.
A couple.
Written Asylum likes Nick, for example. That's about it, I think. But yes, I will be doing a spin-off show called Everybody Hates Nick. Feel free to pop along. We just badmouth Nick for the entire time. But yes. Brent, when Echo called me a nonce, I had no idea what it meant. I had to Google it. Be careful Googling stuff. Be careful. You could probably get in a little bit of trouble. But yes, Deadfall, nonce twice, 3 times the commie. Exactly. Guys, I'm relying on you. You've all hit like, right? I don't have to ask anymore. You've all done it. Can every so often someone in the chat just be like, hit like, but not to me. Like, don't tell me to do it, but you know.
Members only cry stream. Boozmock, I saw your Twitter. Did Chad?
I don't know how to say this without being rude, so no. If that helps.
Had Zumach threatened to sue somebody now? What? Why do I even ask? Why do I ask? Chad Boozmock said Chad Zumach is threatening to sue Ashley.
We can't hear you, Pineapple.
I keep drinking and leaving us on mute. Nick, you're a legend, though, because that's the exact thing you should be doing when someone's talking and you can't hear him. So well done, Nick. This was my test, and he's passed it 4 different times. I don't know why I need to test you 4 times, Nick, but that's what I have to do. 5 hit 5 how. We like Nick. We just hate everything he stands for. I think that's fair, because I like Nick. I really like Nick, but I hate his politics, and I hate his opinion on certain things in politics. So yeah, I think that's a fair
Luigi
comment.
Greenberg? I mean, Luigi Mangione? Fuck. Never mind.
Stop trying to throw other people under the bus, motherfucker.
I've done that twice now with that. Fuck.
I've avoided that 1738 because I get really annoyed when I see stuff like that. I just want certain moderators to take on certain things. So, for example, I've got good boy King of All Diffs who does my super tip links. I reckon we could get Young Old Vibes to do the likes. I reckon we could get you to harass people for likes. I've seen you do it a few times. Kim just trolling in the chat. I see no reason to dislike Nick. All right,
Thank
come
you,
on.
Kim.
Come on, guys. All that for sheep. Yeah, exactly, Ren. Absolutely.
Cummings for saying he's a thief. He's trying to get attention. He has nothing and no one cares about him anymore.
Yeah, Deadpool's got the flex wrench. That's all Deadpool needs. To be fair, he does links as well, and so does G-Rob. G-Rob does the links, so I appreciate that. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I lied about that. Yeah, sorry, Rochi's gonna sort that out for you soon. The payment, Young Old Vibes, don't you worry. Thank you very much.
I care. God damn it. I care.
Right, okay. Just tell me. Go on. I don't even want to ask.
011. There we go.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna just copy on that one because yeah, that was no good steel toe. I think you're done. You shit. 5 hit 5 how. I mislaid my wrench. I think Doom is doing fuck all with it. Yeah, true. Doom going early with the intimidation technique for wrench, which works perfectly well. Oh, quick everyone. Killers General Horseplay is in voice chat, so go to Spurgtopia, I assume, if you guys play that game. Which mod runs community relations? And that's a good question. I'm not too sure. I think I need to allocate roles to these moderators who get paid far too much and do far too little in return for it. But yes, there you go. Young Old Vibes, you're in charge of getting the likes done every stream. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm sure you do a great job. Thank you very much. Make it fun as well. Make it fun when you harass people. People like to get told what to do. Right, so we've got one more clip that's classed on this, and then the rest is bonus stuff. And Nick, you can disappear off that if you like, or you can hang around, whatever you like. I don't expect you to stay the whole time, but I'd like it if you did. But I know you've got a family. There you go. Lick the like button. Perfect, Younger Vibes. You're
Lick it, baby.
Job. Yeah. So we've got quite a long clip. This one. It's a karmic clip by So Far Joe Burrow. And the retard has to be Dabbler on output. I apologize for putting it that way, but he was very upset, very upset. So yes, thank you very much. Let's play the clip.
Let's talk Jax with the hottest Dabbleverse. I got sensation, but I digress. Karmic's top clip.
And a little comment from Puddleoids. This show is like the first few times taking out the whoop. It sucks at first, but eventually you get AIDS and get used to it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Everyone, if you would also like to get AIDS, please do hit that AIDS button. I appreciate it. Every little AIDS counts. Thank you so much. No HIV, just full-blown AIDS. Thank you very much. If you're not a member of this channel, also feel free to join. I am trying my very best to get to 1,000 followers. You will get 1,000-minute live stream reviewing Joey C. That's a 16.6667 hours reviewing Joey C. So it's the road to 1,000. Let's see if we can do it. And look, Deadfall even lets you know the like button is staring at you. Hit it. Hit it. Just
Hit it,
like
baby.
Nick hits his wife. Thank you.
Who did this? Joe Burrow?
Who are you?
God.
And
I'm
who exactly?
God, you know, the creator of everything.
No, easy. I will take it out. If we hit 925 by the end, I'll take the butt plug out. Okay?
Ew.
Deal.
I have come
Okay,
here.
what do you
because
want to tell me, God?
Well, I can see that you're hurt.
Yeah.
And I can see that you're taking things a little too seriously. Do you know that many people call their best friends retards?
What? Where are these friends?
Whoa. Thank you, Echo Pineapple, for the 5
Wow.
gifted memberships.
So
That's
generous.
very good. Buddy. Thank you so much. I can't say how much that means to me. Thank you so much for those 5. You're a good guy. Very good. Wait 1 sec. I think I've got a drop for you as well, Echo. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted.
Core Blimey, 5 gifted memberships.
Perfect. Thank you very much for that, Echo. Very kind of you, mate. And Michaela loves Rocco. Well, I won't take that personally, Michaela. Nice to see you as well, though, pal. Let's play the clip. No, Rocco's great.
Where are they, God?
All around you, my son.
I don't see them anywhere.
That is why I took you from the planet Melmac and threw you onto the planet Earth.
Elf.
Oh, we got the Dabbler.
You all right, buddy?
Thank you.
Find that funny?
Oh.
Are you okay? You laughed.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
okay?
what Elf
Find that
says.
funny?
Elf goes, ha! He's from Melmac.
Okay. Right, okay. I've never watched Alf in my life. Sorry.
Come on, get your shit
yes.
together.
Sorry.
Up in the piece. Okay, gotcha. I know who you are. Don't fool me.
Karmic.
Hacka.
Karmic, do you understand I was playing a character? Like
Yeah,
the little
I do.
KB is a character. I don't think you're retarded any more than I think you're really gay. I've called you.
Well, so that's you gotta be very careful with that. You gotta be very careful how you take that, Karmic, because he's saying, hey, you're only as retarded as gay as you are. And it's like, hey, hang on a second. What if you think I'm really gay? Well, I guess I think you're really retarded.
Nope. He worded that perfectly.
Just in case people are unaware, Killer's General Horseplay is in voice chat in Spurgtopia, I assume. So if you're a Spurg, go be Spurgy in Spurgtopia with, I assume Ashley, let's be honest.
Gay a million times. Like, you
Like
can't
said,
seriously take this.
Within an hour, you called me retarded about 50 fucking times.
I know, and that was very lazy of little. But it was lit. I don't mean to sound like Aaron.
This is why it's just going to be kissing his ass, isn't it? But this is why Rocco is better than so many others. Is because every single comment he's coming back with isn't. He's kind of like, yeah, like it's a character. Or he's like, oh, like, yeah, okay, I called you a retard 10 times. Good point. That's very lazy of me. And it's like, oh no, that's not what I was getting at. I was trying to say that's very mean of you. No, it's lazy. I should come up with better insults instead of just the one. But yes.
Uh-oh.
Shit, quick. Oh no, to be fair, I can't really ban Devil. It's fine. Carry on with the end tower.
Or Opie or Robin Quivers, but I was literally playing a character, the character of the little KB puppet, which again, this is only literally like the first time people had seen the puppet.
Yes.
Is to be like Kevin Brennan, like burning bridges when he was just mean and nasty to people. And he said, I will give you one.
Karmic immediately reverses his position as soon as he's questioned. Let's see.
Yeah, he's a pussy when it comes to being on with other people, man. Like he's Mr. Not to be a dick, but he's Mr. Tough Guy when he's by himself. But whenever he's a guest or has a guest, he just like even the Mersh thing I brought up. He pussied out of that. Mersh whatever you think, Mersh ratted him out, and he just starts laughing after a little while. So.
Sam Bibley, it is lazy though. That's what that annoys me. I think he means about Rocco. He's always almost funny. That's a bit harsh. I think a lot of people would disagree with that. But also, hey, as a lot of people like to say, it's a hobby, right? It's not his full-time job. He makes a shit ton of money out of it, but it's a hobby. Like he doesn't really care about it. I wish you retards would do your towers in cohesion so I could work out what they're saying. I just feel like I've got dyslexia all of a sudden. Can't work out any of them.
One thing, me calling you a retard over and over again was very lazy comically. That's the one thing I would take back. But I don't think you're really retarded. I think, like I said, we did the show together.
Thank you, Deadfall. There you go. Easy. Perfectly. Sam, but are you just being a contrarian, perhaps? Definitely everyone disagrees with me. Honestly, that's part of the reason I criticize. Someone has to do it. Yeah, but sure. And like to be a contrarian works to a certain degree. But you will see people like Husey with his movies, where he will disagree and kind of put the opposite opinion on nearly everything. And you're like, it's a bit too much. No one's above like getting criticized, so that's cool, that's fine. But I think if you're comparing him to people in the Dabbleverse, you've got to be prepared for a bit of pushback. Yes, 100% Young vibes. People are having fun in the chat, spamming it with towers that aren't very good towers. Let's be honest. Pez dispensers, etc.
You come from a simpler environment, like and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, there are people who would think that maybe this guy is slow, but I don't necessarily think that. I just think.
Here we go. Diablo. For this being just a hobby, Rocco's the funniest person in Dabbleverse. Way funnier than people who are supposed to be, who are supposedly, funny for a living. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. And also, the effort on the show is pretty high up there as well compared to everyone else. You know, in terms of what I have to offer, I at least try to put effort into a show. You know, so I think that maybe makes me a tiny bit, better than I would be if I just freeballed it. But in terms of, he's extremely funny, and he's super prepared, or he's got a good team around him who helps him be super prepared. But either way, he ticks off quite a few things on the list.
Yeah, you realize how funny he is when you listen to other people. Like I actually listened to like 10 minutes of TSN yesterday, and they were making the point that John said that the Dabbleverse evolves. He's like the sun; it evolves around him, not revolves, but evolves. So he fucked up. So then I think Zen made a constipation joke instead of constellation. He's like, I'm the constipation. Then Shuli tried making a constipation joke that just fell flat. It was like Zen's like someone talked over Zen's joke so that he repeated it, and it wasn't even funny the first time. And then Shuli tried piggybacking off it, and it was just. And I think Zen's usually funny, and I actually think Shuli has moments too, but it was just awful. It was like
he's gonna kill it, guys. He's gonna kill it. But yes, I was watching the clip today that came out. And I was considering putting it out, but I decided not to. The Doom one, with Ant, kind of trying to get John to sue him or whatever. And honest to God, Anthony said something that was like half funny, I guess. And like clockwork, all of them were like, and I was like, oh my God. Like, that was just, I was like, do you not know how obvious that is when you kind of hear it in that kind of scenario? Because, hey, and he's funny enough, like, obviously we think he's not great lately, but in general, he's funny enough to just let him have a funny line and react normally. But when you kind of hear it, what, orchestrated, is that right? In that manner, you're kind of like, oh my God, like that must wind him up a little bit, because he's like, no, I don't need the fake laughing.
I haven't seen it yet, but I was talking with Ava last night, and I guess she sent in a super tip to TSN yesterday, going after Kumi again, and they didn't play it. Like she did it so early,
cowards.
and he left. And she had to bring up in the chat, I guess, that she sent it, and they're like, we didn't get it. Then finally, like, oh wait, here it is, and then they played it like after he some shit like that. So they wouldn't even like Kumiya, whatever anyone thinks of the Ava Kumiya situation. Kumiya doesn't need protection. When they protect him like that, it looks so weak and just so pathetic. Like as pathetic as the ha ha ha, like in unison shit. So I agree.
F Mammy, Rocco is funny, and I don't admit it willingly. Yes, he is very funny. Very funny indeed. Brent giving me a bit of advice. I've got a couple of balls. Okay, got you. Thank you, pal. Appreciate it. But yes, funnily enough, just to put it out there, I sent a message to Ava halfway through the week, actually. I think I was in Paris, and I was like, oh, you know who I want to talk to? Ava. So I sent her a message on X, and I said, look, I know I've been, somewhat harsh to you, I guess, like halfy, really. I've not been too bad. I said, but I think it'd be quite interesting to have you on the show for like maybe your members only or whatever. You have a little chat, a bit of back and forth. And she didn't seem overly keen on it. So Ava, if interested, the offer's there. I'm a nice pineapple. I just share my opinions like you do. It's fun. It's great.
Yeah, I'm having trouble convincing her you're a good guy for some reason. I can't. Rochi's not helping, by the way. He's doing his.
It's fine. Yeah,
bit.
but Ava's a grown up, right? She realizes that Rochi's a different person to me. But look, Stash, it doesn't work like that. You can't say it's Ava. It's Ava. It's Ava. You can't just spell it the same way. It doesn't help. There were N-words in Paris as well. That is not. Kanye West was not wrong about that. There was a lot of black people in France, and on their football team. To be fair, is Ava in Paris coming to DV potentially? I will keep an eye out for that. Yes. I'll be honest, with certain shows, Rochi doesn't want to be on all my shows, so you're fine. He will only be on the show if I ask him to be on the show. So for people like Ava and what have you, I would probably not have him on unless she wanted him on, and then it's the same with like Joey, like if Joey was going to come on my show, I probably wouldn't have Rochi on, and Rochi wouldn't expect to be on because it would just be a fight, right? But anyway, sorry. Anywho, I hope we've all hit that like button because Karmic's gonna spit out some wisdom. No, he's not. He's just gonna listen to Rocco for like 20 minutes.
That I'm actually impressed at all the things and all the things you could do being from where you're from. Right. I can't believe you even have running water.
Understood. Right.
But I don't think you're really a retard. But I do worry about what this chick is doing to you. And it's none of my business, honestly. But the other thing is I only comment and talk about the things that everyone else puts out.
Oh, sorry, Klaus. I was away for the week. I'm sorry. I get told I can't stream every day. And then when I stream once a week, it's old stuff. Jesus, apologies. I'll make sure I only do stuff that happens Saturday morning going forward. Thank you for the update.
There on the internet.
Right.
Like, I don't know anything about your real life. I only go by what I see online.
Yeah, the surface level interpretation of what's going on. Yeah, I understand wholeheartedly. There's a lot going on. I care.
So I'm willing to bet that's the only pushback that he gave during this whole thing was at the beginning where he goes, "You called me a retard 10 times," and he's like, "Yeah, I did," and that was lazy. And the rest of it is just him backing down constantly. I assume being a bit of a beta. or beta. Is it beta? Yeah.
Beta. So this thing, like, I think one of the big differences here is Rocco has a real life, like outside the Dabbleverse or the internet, and I don't think, no offense to Karmic, I'm not even joking, I don't think he has much of a life outside of this. So he takes this shit way more seriously than Rocco. Like, if Rocco called me a retard like 20 times, I'd be like, holy shit, Rocco knows who I am. You know what I mean? It like, but after that, I'd be like, who gives a fuck? He's just joking. Yeah.
100% right. Every time I ever hear them go, what one of Cardiff's best bits is when he goes, when Rocco goes, the pineapple or Echo pineapple. And Cardiff goes, who? And I'm like, exactly, 100%. Aussie guy still on holiday, and he's actually here. So he's about to board his flight home. So keep an eye out, 9:30 Eastern tomorrow in the morning for your Aussie guy, United States of Australia content. It's going to be a good one. Make sure you'll watch him tomorrow. It sounds like I'm wrapping up the show. I'm not. I've still got loads to go. But I just wanted to let you all know he is about tomorrow. He will be doing the show. Make sure you tune in. And maybe like throw him a $1.99 super chat or something. He's struggling.
Well, Felicia, and it's a lot of work because she has certain expectations that I want to abide by, and I'm not able to. So what can I do? What
you
can
shouldn't.
I do?
You shouldn't. There's no expectations. You need to find someone who will accept you for who you are. She's not a drinker. She's not a partier, all that stuff. You are. It's just, you are in a place where there's literally only 100 people. You have to get it. If you really want to have a better life, I think you have to move. Like, you have to get out of where you are.
So I have heard that a few times. And do you think that would benefit him, though? Because not being socially, I guess it would benefit him. Because I was just thinking there's not going to be a better scenario for him than living on his parents' land, on a little, what's it called? A fucking cardboard, but what is it? They lives in a domicile? What the fuck do they call it? Come on.
A house? What are you talking about?
It's not a real house, you idiot. It's a poor person cabin.
A trailer?
It's something like that.
Double wide trailer?
Someone in the chat will be able to help me know. It's like a box that's been put on someone else's land.
Shed?
Kind of, yes.
All right.
A modular home. Thank God. I always ask Nick, and I forget he's a retard. He doesn't know anything about
American. What the fuck is a modular
stuff.
home? I never even heard of that.
Oh my God, he's so stupid. He's so stupid, guys, and I have to put up with him.
Okay, I live in a place called a city, right? And we have big buildings.
Luigi Greenberg, I take it back. Luigi Greenberg, come back. Fart jokes are funny. Fart jokes are funny. Come back.
All right. Like, come on.
Waver. Hello, number one. Number one, Waver. How's it going, my friend? Jesus fucking God. Oi, it's not fucking euros. It's fucking euro and commie. All right, get it right, panhandler. You're gonna come in here with your big old mouth. All right, get it right. Euro, one of us. All right. Cheers. How's it going, buddy?
Agreed.
And you have to go to some college town or something and blend in with the college kids for a while and get a sense of what it's like to just party. And maybe at some point you do have to quit drinking and all that. Right. But you have to quit drinking for you, not for someone else. And I know you had fun with her and she treated you well at times, but right now it just seems like, and again, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but I think it's obvious to everyone that you are way more into this chick than she seems to be into you.
100%. Do you think he's just lonely in general? Because it's really hard. Because a lot of people are kind of saying, "Oh, he's pretending. He's like acting. He's not actually a drunk. He's a bit of a drama kid, etc., etc." Or he is a massive fuck up, or all these things. Yeah, so many different opinions. But the one thing I really think is true about him, I think he's lonely. I think he's like, I don't think it's good that his career is being a streamer, because unfortunately you're spending a lot of your time alone. And anytime he gets a chance to go see someone else, even though it's his air quotes girlfriend, he's like, yes, brilliant. Finally, I can be with people. I can not be here. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I just think about my everyday life. Like, obviously, I wake up, I have a family here. I go to work, I see all those people. I go to the market quite a bit, even though that's just a store. It's like I get to know the cashiers and everything. It's like I don't know what this guy does. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like he leaves, and there's not much where he is. So, yeah, that's definitely part of it. He's got not to bring up Jake, but he's got that Jake in him where like Jake doesn't see people either. So it's like online becomes real life to these fucking people, and they take it too seriously.
100%. We've got a new person in the chat. Hawkeye, Holy Duke said the rumors are true. A puppet, potato, and an orange had an orgy and created a dumb talking pineapple baby. The Dabbleverse is dead. Hey, it's been dying for years, apparently. Let it die. It's fine. It's been doing pretty damn good for a dead verse. But make sure you hit the like button while you're here, bud. Thank you very much.
And that's the thing that bothers the rest of us.
I agree.
Because no one thinks that you're a bad guy, except for probably Pat Dixon. The rest of us, we see that you're, just a dude who is from literally the planet Melmac.
Pretty much. Right.
And so I don't want you.
F Mammy, whilst you're here, sorry to single you out. Oh, wrong person. Whoops.
Market, baby.
There you go. Wrong person. Does Vince still do his Dabbleverse show thing? I can't remember. He used to do it a while ago, once a week, right, on a Friday or Wednesday. Just interesting.
Yeah, it was Friday. I don't think he does it anymore. He does that loophole lawyer show where he actually covers like real cases. It's fucking weird.
Thank you, Young Old Vibes. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you.
To take any of this stuff that we say. Even when I messaged you the other day, I was like, hey man, I know I rip on you a lot and I goof on you. Please don't take it seriously. And I would love to come on your show anytime you want. Tukey. And that was totally honest. And everything I'm telling you right now is honest. Am I going to continue to call you a retard? Probably.
Well,
but am I going to do it as little KB? I'll do it. But
Understood.
again, if you when you dance like a fruit, I'm going to call you out
Whoa. Don't go
for
that far.
dancing like a fruit.
Understood.
But I don't mean it in like a malicious way. Like I don't like, All right.
I understand where you're coming from. It's just that
I understand.
Drinking. I've been drinking.
Well, that's.
Hey guys, we all understand. It's fine. You understand. He understands. We're good.
That's another thing. Yeah, you gotta control all that. But
I'm trying to, and I'm doing it for Felicia. I'm trying to control. She doesn't want me to do it for her.
All right. So, as someone who's never had any addictions other than a crippling gambling addiction, which is destroying my life right now, with regards to things like that, I'm pretty sure you should do it for yourself, right? Is that not the whole shtick? Like, sure, you can do it for someone else, but in reality, it should be for yourself. Like, you're never really if you're someone else.
That's what they teach you. Like, but dude, I'm serious, man. That's what I'm gonna be like. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it for somebody else. I never bought into that, but
if it works, you mean, yeah. Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, as everyone knows, Nick was a former crackhead, so we do listen to Nick with stuff like this. So thank you very much. 5 Hal, member for 8 months. Thank you very much, mate. Here's your milestone message. At least Eccles isn't a stinky bearded Greek. Hey, NJ Ranger, his beard does not stink. I reckon NJ Ranger smells very nice indeed. I would like to have a Heroes and a beer with him in Greece at some point. So get back over here. I will organize the flight and I will live at your nice place in Greece for free. Thank you very much.
She wants me to do it for myself, but I can't do it for myself, man. I can't. So I feel like I'm a failure in that respect, but I am drunk, so I'm a little more sensitive than usual.
It's fun.
Here you go, F Mammy. He smells like a Greek god. There you go. That's more like it. That's what I assume. That's what I assume. At NJ Ranger 201 smells like a Greek god. Hopefully of something nice.
Understood.
But you take it day by day. Like, were you an everyday drinker? Like,
no.
Is stopping gambling because your packy wife might end up on the street really that problematic? No, we'll just move to Birmingham and be with all our other family members. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine.
The past?
No.
Are
Oh, sorry.
I
Nick, go
I
on, Nick.
was like minutes away from winning $4,000 the other day on DraftKings, and I
Ooh.
didn't win it. Instead, I
Mhm.
won 125.
That
If
sucks. Do you
if
not have an
Otani
option to
didn't hit
cash
that
out?
second home run, I was winning it all. I do this shit in the baseball. It's winner take all. It's you pick who's
Mm.
going to hit the most home runs. You get like 3 people, and I had the lead all to myself at over 4,000 people. And then as soon as Otani hit his second home run, that ended up being like a ton of us tied, and so we split it. So I ended up with 125 instead of $4,000. It hurt so
Sad.
bad, dude. I had it. It was
Sad.
right there. It was right there.
There
You're
was.
becoming an everyday drinker?
On stream only.
Okay, and you stream like every day. So you are becoming an everyday drinker.
Yeah, it's a bad handshake that is being done. Yes, of course. Yes.
Okay.
Understood.
Do you think you're
I'm not 100% sure. I hate that. I hate that I've not had experience with crippling addictions like you, Nick. But I can't read stuff like this. I don't know. You know, it's just based on the person, and hey, they could all react differently as far as I'm aware. You know, I don't know if he's an actual addict, or is it really shitty of him if he's not an addict to pretend to be an addict for clout? Is that really bad?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because
it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not like look, man. I've said this before. Like Hollywood, they almost glamorize addiction. Like it's fucking. Not that they make it look good, but it's like, oh, look at this guy, and it's like it's just awful. It's just like it's so bad. Like withdrawals are so fucking bad, and they almost glamorize. They're way worse in real life than they put in the shows. It just sucks.
Mm. So Stash wants to point out that alcoholics pass out like MK. Karmic X doesn't pass out. Well, guess what we're going to see next week is someone passing out on stream. And Panhandler, he's not an alcoholic, he's bored. Perhaps, yeah, perhaps. What I would say, guys, real quick, let's get Nick off. I am doing a road to 1,000 subs, 1,000 followers on YouTube. So if you're not following at the moment, please subscribe. Alternatively, if you know people in Dabbleverse who may somewhat be interested in watching this nonsense, please let them know. Please get them to follow, because I would really appreciate getting to 1,000 before Christmas, because then I will do 1,000 minutes reviewing Joey C content only. Oh my God, it's going to be great. 16.6667 hours of Joey content only. Thank you very much. Also, if you like myself and Nick and you want to send Nick some money, don't do that. But if you do, supertip.gg/echo, loads of great voices you can use. Send me all your hard-earned money. That'd be great. Exactly. Thank you, King of all this. You knew where the grifting was going. You know it. But yes, road to 1K. I reckon I can do it. I reckon I can do it just before Christmas. That'd be quite cool. And then I can put adverts in between everything so you don't get to watch the show. I won't do that. I promise. I promise I won't put that in between the live streams. God, that'd be horrible. Anyway, Nick, let's see where they're at.
You're drinking more ever since you met Felicia because, well, are you drinking more? Were you drinking every day you were streaming before you met Felicia?
Well, when Patrick Melton said I was boring and unentertaining, I was like, okay.
He's an idiot.
I agree.
Thank you.
I agree with that sentiment.
He
But
doesn't know
like,
anything.
Okay, Mr. Like, I'm not saying you, but Melton, I call him, you know, he spent 20 years permanently online, from my understanding. So and I had a little bit of semblance of respect for the guy, and out of the fucking blue, I'm this, that, and the other.
So I thought he was insulting him at first. He's like, this guy has spent like 20 years online, and then he's like, which is great, which is amazing. So obviously I respected him. It's like, oh, okay. I thought you were going somewhere else with that. No, yeah, crack on. Yep, absolutely. Go for it.
And I'm like, okay, motherfucker, I'll give it to you. I'll have a drink or two, and we'll see how things progress.
Okay,
So,
again,
yeah.
Melton doesn't know you personally. He just sees
you're
what's online.
Right.
So he's commenting on the things online. I mean, I hate to pull the curtain back, but Melton really is one of the nicest guys I've met in this universe. And I mean,
Hey, Younger Vibes, nothing's wrong with a sip, but if it's a glug glug or a glug 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 glug, maybe that's when it happens to be a problem. But yeah, so I was in Paris, mate, for the week. I don't know if anyone told you. I was away on vacation for the week. And this motherfucker, I had one beer the entire time. One beer, one alcoholic drink the entire time.
You know what's funny? Like I brought up, like, yeah, I was never an alcoholic. I never had that. Like, I drank socially. It was weird. And when I was using drugs, I didn't really drink as much because I didn't want to. So, and I'm not gonna do it, but like I've thought about, like, I could literally get buzzed off of one beer now because I haven't had a beer in like it's been like 10 years since I've had like alcohol. Something,
Yeah.
I feel like I lie because I say like I've been sober for was it 13 years, 14 years, but it's been like 13 years without drugs, but it's been like 10 years without alcohol. I thought about, should I just chug a beer once and then do a stream and see what the fuck, like, because that'd probably be like loose and fun, like.
No.
But I
I'll
don't
tell
know.
you what, in a year or two, when I come to whatever shit state you live in, we'll go out for a meal and maybe we'll have a shandy or something together, and then you can go on your derailment. You can I can leave you to ruin your life, all for that one beer. Deng Lizard, member for 8 months. Here's your milestone message. Thanks, mate. As a recovering super chat addict, is this a relapse? If it's a gifted one, then no, it's like having a 0% beer. You're absolutely fine. You're just pretending like you're super chatting, but you're not really. If you pay for your own one, then yes, it is an addiction, which I encourage. Please do. If you're not a member, pay for your own membership. That'd be great. It means the people get gifted. I can get other suckers in here to watch the members only stuff instead. But yes, a shandy, very manly. Yeah, well, I had a real beer when I was on holiday, to be fair. But yeah, I don't really drink that much, I'll be honest. Fuck off, Panhandler. I'm coming next year. I'm coming next year. You can't stop me. I'm not a criminal and I have a passport, so I'm definitely going to go and visit you guys. Maybe I need to speak to Rochi, but I think my wife has signed off on me going with Rochi to Hackamania, to Vegas without her. So yeah, the grift is real. If Rochi actually signs off on that, I'm gonna be begging like crazy because I ain't paying for him to go to Vegas. Fucking hell. You guys can pay for Rochi to go. I'll pay for myself.
Yes, he's also one of like the harshest guys I've met in the universe. I mean, he went after, or not went after, but he was talked about, Joey C's dead daughter. He did the game with her picture up, all that kind of stuff. He's made, jokes about Aaron's kid. But the real guy, he doesn't want anything.
How much 5 hit? That might be worth it. Go on, how much? How much? Go on. Put your money where your mouth is.
Anything bad to happen to you. Like, he would never want anything bad to happen to you. None of us want anything bad to happen to you. I think it's a credit to who you are that so many people like you. And yeah, do we like to goof on you? Of course, we goof on each other.
Right, so F Mammy, I take a firm stance. I won't go to another event unless Big Black comes.
Oh,
right. There's probably about 1 million jokes we could make there, F Mammy. But let's just rise above it, and just go. That means F Mammy is officially out of the events business. That's sad. Take care, F Mammy. Take care.
Mammy,
we all goof.
Are you still spending? Are you still spending Thanksgiving in Mississippi, FK Mammy? Just wondering. I know all about that. Be interesting. If you do it, that'd be interesting as fuck.
Creep.
So,
what a creep you are.
Fun. Everyone. I call Cardiff a retard. OJ's a retard. JT is definitely a retard.
100%.
Meanwhile, JT is probably the most manly man of all of us. But we paint him as like this goof because it's fun. It's funny. We're all just fucking around here. But you have a more serious thing going on because you're dealing with like the kind of heartbreak the rest of us dealt with years ago in high school.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. I connected with a person and I want to do right by her and I'm failing. And what you didn't see earlier, Mersh came on.
I feel like Shmuel Buckman. I shouldn't bring up chats that I don't fully understand what they're saying. Echo doesn't drink or Echo don't drink? You're talking to me, you're saying, hey, Echo, don't drink. Or you're saying Echo doesn't drink and we know where he'll be in April, Panhandler. Yeah, okay, I get you. Come beat me up.
I revealed to Merce that I was drinking the night before with him.
I did see that. Before Cardiff went on, I was watching you with Mersh.
Right. And then we were talking about that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not being real with my audience of
Right.
how I'm
And that, I
presenting
mean,
myself. I understand. And
but everyone pretty much, I mean, everyone kind of thought, you know, you were still on, you know, something. You're still doing something. You're not hiding it incredibly well, you know. But again, this is like the second chick you've been with. Didn't this kind of give you any confidence that you can meet another chick online and you can take an airplane somewhere else and see someone until you do?
Right, do we have any volunteers? Do we have any female volunteers who can take Karmic on for the good of the verse? And no, Stash, I will not invite Granny on. He's always begging for the link, always asking me to review him. It's not going to happen. I'm confirming here. We only review people who are bottom of the barrel. We don't go lower than a barrel. Okay, so Joey, bottom of the barrel. We don't go lower than a barrel. Okay.
Somebody asked me the other day, like, why Granny doesn't like you, and I was like, I don't know. If I'm like, I think it's a bit, but I'm afraid to ask because I asked about the Aussie guy last time. I'm like, I don't think it's like that real, but I'm like, I don't know.
Me and Aussie guy have done shows together for the last year.
No, I know you didn't. No,
I would hope you'd have a bit more common sense that
yes,
when
and
we're
I was
having a little bit of
no,
a diff.
I didn't know if you guys got in some kind of fight. I mean, you and I get in fights every once in a while. It fucking happens. You know what I mean? I know. I pulled the curtain back, but so I still didn't think it was real. Maybe you had a little tiff, but the Granny thing obviously it's been ongoing for a while. So I'm like, I don't really know.
Well, I can let you know if you really want to know. Jesus fucking Christ. So the truth of the matter is there was zero things between me and Granny. I had him on my show twice. Both times it was underwhelming, but he was polite enough. I was polite enough. You know, I said, thank you. Thanks for being on the show. That's it. And then there was someone in the chat who was winding him up a little bit. He would come into chat. I think it was, what's his fucking name? Mr. Z. Mr. Z would kind of be trolling as he does. And he's kind of like, oh, Granny wants the link. Send Granny the link. And I'll be like, Granny, you're not getting a fucking link. And he, every time he'd be like, I don't want the link. I don't want the link. So it'd become a little bit of a joke. Every time we'd be in the chat, I'd be like, I ain't sending you the fucking link. Like, get out of here. And I think that actually wound him up. So he went on BYB once when I was on there on a Sunday weekly review. And he like came at me all like shot out of a cannon. And I kind of just like, yep, okay, yep, good. Is that it? Is that it? And he's like, yep. And then he kind of chilled out a bit and then, you know, kind of had a few digs at everyone else, like just what Granny does. And it was fine. And then he went and aired his dirty laundry everywhere. And from there on, he's been trying to get me to review him for some reason, which is bonkers. But yeah, ain't going to happen. This is, hey, we had a clip that Nick sent over for us to review, which was a Granny clip. And I've not put it on here. So yes, Granny, best of luck. Go follow him at Granny Loves Anal or at Everything Sucks. But not for me. Not for me. Thank you though. Hit the like button if you enjoyed that monologue about Granny. Yeah, I know, right? 5 hit 5 out. I know. Such a good story.
Figure out how to get out of your, you know, where you are.
I didn't look at that because Felicia gave me she put a lot of confidence in me to meet her and give her that confidence. I don't want to fuck that up.
You have to.
Thank you, Dang. So I think it's at This All Sucks. So yeah, go give him a follow.
I have a feeling
care about her. What
I
can
know
I
you
tell
do.
ya?
I know you do, but I think you guys are like dating and she doesn't. Like she's just kind of like, we had fun. You're a friend. I like you. And yeah, like if I'm single and you're single and we're in the same place, you know, yeah, friends with benefits, whatever you want to call it. But I just think that you have to build some kind of confidence in order to now talk to other women or something. And obviously, like I said, you're not going to do that where you are necessarily. Maybe in that town that's an hour away. Like, why don't you try and, like, have you ever been on a dating app or anything like that?
Never tried it before.
Have you heard of dating apps? There's a site called Grindr that you might find very useful.
You know what's crazy? He's in the same state where Steel Toe got April and someone else's wife, and he can't. And this single dude can't find one chick in his own fucking state. He's got to fly all over the fucking place.
I know it's probably an exaggeration, but doesn't he live in a town that's got like 150 people though?
Yeah, they always say he lives even okay. Can he like drive a couple? I still think it'd be easier just to drive a couple
Not
hours.
if he's drinking.
Yeah,
Not
I
if he's
guess.
drinking. And I've never seen him in a car, to be honest. So maybe he doesn't drive. Maybe he doesn't have a license. I can't
Could
remember.
be. Yeah,
I can't remember seeing him in a car. I can't remember him saying I'm driving to the airport or anything like that.
Fair enough. I digress.
Hit the driving button, guys.
Honestly,
I mean, you might as well. You might as well try it. I mean, there's so many things you haven't tried in life. Why not try something like that? Something that can benefit you that you can actually do.
Yeah.
You know? I mean,
yeah,
it's-
perhaps. Maybe meeting somebody on the Dabbleverse is probably not the best way to.
No.
No, Karmic, don't say that. This is a great way to find people to date. just wait until a female comes along, and the first one, just attach yourself to them, say you love them, and keep visiting them. Works perfectly.
Yeah,
Right,
actually take it.
Sorry, 5'5" he used to drive 45 miles to work. Okay, so yeah, he does have a car now. Thank you. Go on, mate. What did you want to say?
I was just gonna say, like earlier, I said I don't think there's anything wrong with getting sober for somebody else, but getting sober for someone you just fucking met on the internet is a little fucking
little
weird.
bit different.
I meant like I
And
got
I think-
sober for my kids and stuff like that.
Yes.
not some strange
Yeah,
woman.
and I understand that. But with reality, it's kind of like you're right. When he kind of goes, I'm trying to get sober for Felicia, and it's like, what, the person you've been dating for a month and you've seen 4 times in total? It's like, yeah. It's like, okay, so you're doing it for yourself then. You just found someone so you could say, I'm doing this for you. So in reality, you're doing it for yourself. And that's fine. But you don't have to pretend you're doing it for someone. But I was going to say, I digress. And I hate when everyone does that. I hate when people say Hoss. I hate when people say, I digress. I hate when people say, I digress. Quad, Rochi. I hate all of it. So hit the hate button. And yes, of course, supertip.gg/Eckle. I think we're good. I think we're pretty much at the limit of what people can donate today. But if you want to push it past the limit, feel free. I was going to say Rochi gets a cut. He doesn't. Mumbling Nick gets a cut. 50% of the super tips go to Nick. If you hate Nick, do what Deadfall was doing earlier and super chat here or gift memberships. Thank you.
Yeah, and I would advise against that. Plus,
I agree.
98% of the people are dudes anyway, and the other, 1% are dudes pretending to be girls, and then maybe there's a percentage.
Shout out to Ava, Annie, and MGD. Shit. Let's get this off the stage. I've got a better clip to play. Annie's transatlantic clip of the week. I forgot. Sorry, Annie. I'm going to put it full screen now. Okay, so let's have a look. You're welcome. It wasn't me, but yeah. Let's see.
Good evening, and welcome to Transatlantic News, where we bridge the gap between American and British news. I'm Annie, your proudly transatlantic host, here to navigate the top news stories making waves on both sides of the pond. Starting off our stories for today, the United Kingdom are now only one step away from giving us a live-action 1984 reenactment by forcing their citizens to have digital ID cards. This is in spite of already being required to have numerous forms of IDs on them at all times. I guess people weren't submitting enough personal information before, during, and after jacking off. I think the British government might be a bunch of creeps.
Millions have signed up to oppose digital ID cards in the UK. More than 2.4 million people have signed an online petition demanding that the UK government immediately commits to not introducing digital ID cards. Petition creator Maxim Sutcliffe argues that introducing digital ID cards would be a step towards mass surveillance and digital control, and no one should be forced to register with a state-controlled ID system. Sir Keir Starmer announced last week that the UK government would introduce a new ID system by 2029 that would be mandatory for people working in the UK. The Do Not Introduce Digital ID Cards petition is now entitled to a written response from the UK government and is currently being considered by the Petitions Committee for debate in Parliament. Labour backbencher Bel Ribeiro Andy said the petition shows people do not understand the purpose of this move. But the Prime Minister said he was absolutely convinced that one of the reasons migrants travelled through France to reach the UK was that it was easier to work illegally here than in other countries.
quick jaunt over the pond back to the States, we have a big story covering the internet sensation that no one over 30 knows about, Kai Cenat. It's most likely you may not have heard about him because he's black and isn't in jail for shooting his homies or being killed by a cop. Yet. Anywho, he's just finished his Mafiathon 3 live stream, where he streamed for 30 days straight and was able to raise millions of dollars to prove people would donate anything to anyone. Go to supertip.gg/Eckle.
God, I just hope this is one of the greatest months that I've ever do, and I just want my supporters and the community that I've grown with to just completely enjoy this entire month, and for us to hit the goal of a mil. If we don't hit a mil, we don't hit a mil, just life, but if we do hit a mil, I will be ecstatic and happy, and just very happy on what's going on.
And finally, within our Shitverse, I have a quick note just so I can avoid talking about Greta's flotilla.
How dare you!
Ultimate grifter Steel Toe is being sent off to jail. Hooray! Even if it's just for only over a week, I think we can all agree this is another win for the Toe. Good work, part-time dad of the year. Can't wait to see those rad prison tats. That's all for Transatlantic News, where we have transitioned through the top stories of the week. I've been Annie. We'll see you next week for more stories. Stay curious.
Very good work, Annie. Thank you very much for that. Make sure you show some loving to Annie. Go follow her. Go watch her. Her game reviews are amazing, and she live streams games as well. Just a fun hang. Let's kick you off the screen.
Dude, your country's fucked up, huh? I gotta stop paying attention.
It sure is. It's insane. But yes. Anyway. Let's add this back to stage. Apologies.
Are actually women. But yeah, man, you just have to go out and meet someone else. You need to meet people. You need to have a social life, even if you have to drive an hour to that other town or whatever.
Right.
You just need to get out and.
Shut up, Rochi. Nick, after this, are you gonna bounce or are you good?
I'm gonna hang a little bit more. Yeah, I'm good.
You good? Rochi, you've got the link. Jump on after we've finished this clip, if you want, mate. Obviously, you don't have to, but I'm sure people would like to see you because I've got a shitload more clips to watch. So it's up to you. I'm wide awake. But yeah, Diablo with a great point. Carfax has no job, no responsibilities, pays no rent on family, drinks, smokes to his heart's content, and makes us some scratch streaming, and we're giving him the advice. 100%. I'm an absolute idiot. He's got it right. You're not supposed to be here. Fuck you, Rochi. Get your ass in here if you want to. Obviously.
Yeah, I had to tell Rochi like whose turn it was this week. He was in my chat, and I brought this up. He's like, "Oh, is it yours? Is it between two hacks?" I was like, "Yeah, you got the weekend off, buddy."
Mm-hmm.
But you can still stream. Like, go out, go do some IRL streaming. Like we've told Joey. Like, I'm seriously interested in the town you live in. I've always wondered, as I've driven through Kansas, and you see an exit, and you know there's some kind of town, but you could see for miles away.
Yeah, we'll call him out on that younger vibe.
That there's nothing. I always wondered, like, who lives here? You are that guy. And you're probably the most interesting and original of some of the people who live, in those kind of situations. I just think that you can break out of your situation. You just have to do it for you. You can't change for other people is probably the biggest thing.
I hear you, man, and I totally agree with you. I tried to, meet certain demands halfway, and I failed. I failed.
So I can't remember who used to annoy me doing the same, but he's like deliberately vague with stuff, and I'm kind of like, you might as well not be saying anything then, right? And he's kind of like, I can't tell you who, but they've been, threatening me or like exposing me or kind of whatever. And you're like, if you can't say it and you're not gonna even make an effort to, you're saying nothing, right? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, too many people do that in the Dabbleverse. It drives me nuts. I had my buddy Jib did that to me like when we were having our little thing, and he's like, I had all these people reach out to me, and they're like, "What the hell is wrong with? Is he crazy? Is he on drugs?" Talking about me. I'm like, "What are you talking about, dude?" Like, I'm sure people say shit about me, but what the fuck does that mean? Fucking weirdo, making shit up.
100%. 100%.
100%.
What
You
could I
didn't fail.
do?
What do you mean you failed? What
Well,
did you
I
fail?
drank. I'm drinking right now, so I
Yeah,
failed.
no shit.
You didn't fail.
I
You're,
don't
you know,
know.
you're trying to deal with what you're dealing with. Again, you're dealing with heartbreak that most of us felt years ago, and you're doing it in front of hundreds of people.
Yeah.
That's also
Yeah, but he's kind of acting as if he's like, yeah, I know it's hard, right? It's like, no. Why are you doing that is more of the point. It's more of the point of why are you doing it in front of people? Like, there's no reason to do it apart from, in a weird way, clout, right? Or attention or anything like that, you know?
And she's used like, look, I there were two options. Like, either they were in on it together, or Felicia was using him to go on KB and spill her guts. Like, it's so obvious. We all fucking see it. And this dude's acting like, yeah, like a fucking 7th grader that just had his first kiss and then now breaking up with him. And it's like, dude, I don't know, man. Like, all right, Echo, if your wife left you, obviously that'd be fucking terrible because you've been married and you've been with her forever. You just met this broad. She don't even live in the same state. Not even anywhere near him. She's barely a dog.
Nick, who you been talking to? How did you get this information?
Sorry.
What's she saying? Motherfucker. But yeah, Rochi, if you are able to come on, maybe jump on for 12 our time, mate. If you're up for it, gives Nick a little time to disappear if he wants afterwards. But this clip could go on forever, to be honest.
so fucking insane.
It is. It's an insanity that I shouldn't deal with. But unfortunately, when it comes pouring on me, and this is the only contact I have with the outside world.
I love that it's got the soup party super chat just on there the whole time. Love you, Dad. I do love it when you're watching certain things like that. On the last clip, it had Stuttering John and Ashley, and it just had Rochi's super chat the whole time. On this one, it's just got the soup party one. I love you, Dad, on it. Perfect.
Triple G.
Yeah, it's not
a fan.
good thing. I agree, but it's the
Well,
only way I can deal with it.
listen, I quit smoking when my daughter was being born, right before she was born.
Right.
And then being in this Dabbleverse and going to the live shows, there's a lot of people smoke. And listen, I still love cigarettes. Like when I watch you smoke, it
Yeah, I love all these fags as well. It's fair.
fucking I want to have a cigarette.
It's a triggering effect. I understand.
But and it's hard. It was hard, you know. I still buy a pack of cigarettes every now and then, and I still smoke. But I don't think of it as I'm a loser or I'm failing. It's just I'll be able to not buy a pack of cigarettes again, you know,
Right.
every day of my life at some.
It's just being human, right? That's literally what he's kind of saying. You literally just being human. Like, sure, ideally you would not want to smoke, and you've made a decision not to, and you kind of hit a bump in the road, right? And that's the same with your drinking. You know, hey, you hit the bump in the road, maybe.
Being as open as I am about my past addiction, I've had a few people reach out to me, and so obviously, I was gonna say obviously I'm not gonna name names, but like they're sometimes one of them will try and get sober, and they get really close, and it's like I'm balancing between like, you got this, and like, but I don't want them to feel bad if they feel, because I think one of the big mistakes in addiction is if you fuck up, it's like, oh, you got to start all over. It's like, well, no, you want me to say I've been sober for 1 day when really I've been sober for 500 out of the last 501 days. You know what I mean? So I agree.
Yeah.
There are bump in the roads, and if you take it too seriously, then you're fucked, and you act like you started back from scratch.
So my wife, before she was my wife, when she was just my fiance, and when she was my girlfriend as well, I guess, she smoked. She was a smoker. She was a filthy, dirty, stinking smoker. And I remember saying to her when we got together, I was like, hey, like my ex smoked and whatever, I'm used to it. But if we're going to get serious in that down the line, and we're gonna have kids or maybe have kids or what have you, I don't want to be with someone who's going to be, you know, smoking, because odds are you're going to have a shorter life expectancy. You're going to be, you know, I don't really want that. You know, that's just a fact, Jack. And she was like, okay, cool. She went, so how about then when we get married, I'll stop smoking. I went, deal, done, you know. And that's exactly what she did. To her credit, she just fucking gave up. The day we got married, she didn't even have a cigarette then, and she's not smoked since. And I just think, so, like you said earlier, sometimes it's okay to give up for other people, and I guess that's exactly what she did, because I forced her to. I said, look, bitch, stop smoking or else. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's about willpower as well, and I don't think if you don't actually want it, then you're not going to try, right?
Yeah, like it, in the end, it is you, because you have to want to do it for the other person. You're still involved in it. I just, you know,
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it for someone you love.
Yeah, no, of course. So Deng Lizard, 100%. He made enough money on this crime stream to directly fly back to Fishlicia. Yes, 100%. 5 hit. I think I can smell something downstairs. I'm gonna quickly go check. Yeah, let's have it.
Point. It's hard, but it's hard. I understand. Addiction's hard. We all have some kind of addiction, whether it be food or gambling or drugs or sex, and
right.
But yeah, I don't think you should
Feels like it's talking right to me.
think of yourself as a loser. I mean, you've come a very long way in a short period of time. I feel like I should be
talking like this. I haven't been looking at the screen.
Let it rip. There's God.
I didn't realize you still had the God thing.
But yeah, man, I just wanted to check in because people have been messaging me that you've been having a really rough morning, and I know I couldn't watch you live yesterday because people were telling me like he really is mad and he's upset that you called him a retard, and I was like, but I mean, you know, I know everyone is different, their personalities and different.
Well, this is something that you'd probably never give Chad Zumot credit for, but he rips on Chad all the time, and Chad still kind of likes him, you know, or kind of lets him in and kind of falls for it a little bit with him every so often, or kind of gets a bit friendly with him here and there. So if Chad can deal with it, you can deal with it. You know, if Chad can understand what's going on, surely you can understand, Karmic. You know, come on.
It's a tough balancing act, because you want to like I feel like I'm someone that is a good sport about things, but it's like as long as the other person's being a good sport, like, but you also just don't want to let someone shit on you and you be like, ha ha ha. But you know, Rocco's a goof. He just messes with people, so yeah, he should just let it go, Karmics. Don't be so sensitive, you little bitch.
Jesus, talking about little bitches. We've got a British cigarette right here, Panhandler. I need a good cry. Go on, go do it. Go on then.
Different emotions and stuff. So I just wanted to let you know that I did not do it maliciously towards you. I mean, I'm literally trying to play a character,
You're
mean
doing
character.
a Kevin Brennan character. I understand.
And again,
Wait. Pal Al, let's face facts. I think if Gilly wasn't there as a part of it, he wouldn't have been insulted. Yes, I think if Karmic was there instead of Gilly, he would have kind of been like, "Ah, come on, guys, hey, come on, leave it out. I'm gonna leave." But you're absolutely right. If it was him instead of her, I don't think he would have had an issue. But yes,
it sounds like I'm using it as an excuse, but it's like literally what I was doing. And again, I'm going to keep doing it.
Well,
so I don't want you to feel bad about it. You know, I just want to make sure everything's cool.
No,
That's all.
everything's cool. I was just trying to process how, you know.
So I do want to just check everyone. Is everything cool with us? We all good? Have we all hit the like button? I am on the road to 1,000 followers on YouTube, 1,000 subs. I will do a 1,000-minute live stream reviewing Joey Catalano only. It's going to be 16.667 hours of Joey content. So if you haven't joined, please do join. Please follow. Please hit like, all that good stuff. And also, if you want to support the show, you can supertip.gg/Eckle. But to be even funnier, just little stickers in the chat's pretty good as well, because that means Nick gets none of that, and it's not even worth much. So that's fun. But thank you very much, everyone who's been here for the 3.5 hours. I'm good to keep going, to be honest. So we'll finish this clip. Maybe we'll let Nick tap. But I don't know if Rochi is coming on or not. If he is, great. If he isn't, well, bad luck, guys. You're gonna have to just put up with me, I guess. But let's have a look.
How you and Kevin and Felicia felt about me. I'm just trying to process it and
I know.
understand. That's all I'm doing. I know you're doing a character, man.
Right. And listen, I think there is a part of Felicia that has, you know, she feels deeply for you in a way, and she, you know, she cares for you.
Right.
And at the same time, which is why I think she doesn't know how to just be like, yeah, we're not boyfriend and girlfriend, because she doesn't want to hurt you.
Yeah, that's
but at the
what I'm
same time,
You believe that, Nick? I don't even believe. I don't think
No.
she cares at all. Yeah, like I might be wrong, but I get the impression she doesn't really give a fuck about him. He's just a ticket to a bit of attention.
Dude, she's a dude when it comes to feelings. Like I like
Yes.
I'm gonna make fun of myself. I'm way more sensitive about people's feelings than fucking she is. You know, like she doesn't seem to give a fuck. Not at all.
I'm with you. I agree. I absolutely agree.
I think it's hurting you more. So she's just got to be outright like, listen, I just want to be friends. If we ever get, you know, if we're ever in the same town or whatever, like, I don't know. And again, I know nothing about.
Wait, I just realised earlier when we did the Rochi thing, we hardly had anyone in it. Just let me know in the chat if you were not here for the Rochi and Shmuel confirmation on whether Shmuel Buckman called her Ashley a dumb cunt or something. I can't remember what it's supposed to be. And Rochi banned him for that comment. If you were here for that, just shut up. If you weren't here and you want to know, I will give you the evidence. I've got the evidence right here. James Baumert paid for it. Oh gosh. Oh dear. No, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yes, let me know. Shut up, panhandler. I talk to Samuel Bibbers all the time, and he said I'm allowed to diss Hoss as much as I want. So fuck you.
Panhandler, what are we doing tonight? There's no fucking Buckman. I mean, you and Ava just gonna all hang together. We'll go live anyway. Fuck it. We'll show him how it's done. We'll show Buckman how we do it. Yeah.
Supertip.gg/Echo if you want them to do a show. That's how it works. Let's take this off screen for a bit and then let's show the evidence. Let's make it bigger. There you go. So Rochi was saying that Shmuel Buckman called her dumb. These are all of the chats that Shmuel did between that stream. And as we will read through, unfortunately, Rochi was incorrect. Shmuel was correct. He owes me $47 for this evidence. He only paid $3. He's a Jew. He's a Jew. But yes, my good friend Samuel Bibbers, the Hofmeister general, see I called him Hofmeister instead of Hossmeister, was doing a clip and he came across this information and I asked to use it to expose Rochi for the fraud that he is. So Shmuel said, you did a great job, you're the best, I've been backstage forever, trying to be cool. And then super chatted the $2, she's using free StreamYard, can't put me on. What a prick. I'm backstage. Nick, you're underestimating Ashley. Brilliant, just brilliant. Things that never happened for $1,000, please. She's paying him for this crap. He's gonna ask for money. Ashley has this way more under control than you think. And then $4.99. I'd be happy to take a link. And then 2 more super chats. He's a petri dish of STDs. And another is HPV and lasts forever, doesn't go away. But unfortunately, Rochi, my friend, no comment about you're a dumb bitch, you're so stupid, you're such a twat, all that stuff. So you were wrong. But Rochi wasn't wrong to time him out, to be fair. I would have timed him out too. And the show was better without Shmuel. And it's funny that Shmuel spiraled. So yeah. Aussie guy just confirming it's wild that the dumbest guest argument ever has got over a week of talk. Yes, 100%. 100%. That's absolutely proof right there. King of all diffs, she was here earlier, so you can't criticize that. Okay, can't. You could have criticized it earlier, but not now. So let's remove it and add it back to stage.
Your actual private lives. This is just the feeling you get from watching everything.
Right. Yeah.
And I wouldn't look too much into her laughing at the puppet. Like, I think that You know, she was just trying to go with things. I think she got a little bamboozled a bit because I don't think she definitely didn't know I was coming on as a puppet. I didn't know I was coming on as a puppet.
Right.
I told KB earlier in the day, hey, if you go on late tonight, I'll be around.
Right.
And I fell asleep, and when I woke up, I saw he sent the link, so I jumped on. But yeah, man, I just wanted to make sure you're good because yeah, you seem really in a dark place.
We're good.
You seem like you're just crying about a load of shit, so I thought I'd just make sure you're not gonna end yourself over it. But yeah.
You know, besides not being funny enough to be like Rocco, I can't do this either. I can't do this pandering. Like I can't pretend that I give a fuck about this dude. Like I just can't. Like we know he's not really worried. You don't look like you're in a good place. Bullshit. You just want content, which we all get. But Dummy here thinks you actually care about him. It's embarrassing.
Right, you're overly cynical as well, though. I think, mate, with this. I don't think Rocco's a bad guy. I agree. I don't think he's kind of keeping himself up at night, but I think he does sometimes go, shit, I've actually upset someone, and I don't want to upset anyone, even though they should be a grown up and get over it essentially. But yes,
fair enough.
I think he cares to a degree, because he comes on and he says all this nice stuff, but he also says, hey, I was just being funny, obviously, and I shouldn't have called you a retard because that's lazy. He doesn't say because it's mean. He says it's because it's lazy. But yeah, anyway.
Good, man. I knew you were doing a character, and that's fine. It's just that, after a while, she kind of fell into it as well, and I'm like, okay, I got it. You know, it's like she wants me to do so many things to be in a relationship with her. Is this the next thing? She wants me to do an IQ test, and that's where my mind is going.
Yeah. Right, as much as I don't want to defend her, she was obviously joking. Like, it was her trying to be funny. It wasn't that funny. It was a bit cruel, but she's not genuinely going, yeah, no, I think he might be retarded. We should have him tested. She was going, oh yeah, he's probably an idiot, right? He's probably a retard. I should check if he's actually medically a retard so I can get payment. That's what she was going for. But yeah, anyway.
Because I'm busy caring about what she wants me to do.
Okay.
And yeah, that's where I'm coming from.
Here's a question. What have you asked her to do?
Nothing.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Didn't even ask her to suck my dick, but she did it anyway, and I definitely didn't come. So
I was gonna say, didn't even ask her to make you come, dude. Like she couldn't even do that for you. You had to do that yourself. Like, what are you doing here, dude? Yeah, he's gay.
No, I will do what I want, King of All Diffs. Not you. I will do what I want. Yeah.
And cut bait. You know what cut bait means?
What's that?
Cut bait. You just gotta snap the line. Let it go. Just fucking the fact that she's asking you to do all these things.
Look at him.
Rocco, did you know what it meant? Because it kind of sounded like you weren't 100% sure either when you started to explain it. What were you saying?
No, he doesn't know what he is dumb. He does need an IQ test. If he doesn't know what fucking cut bait means. Like, dude,
yeah, but I understand. Yeah, I understand it from the context, but cut bait as a 2-word expression doesn't specifically mean anything to me.
Well, it does in America. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but maybe in parts of America as well, Nick, to be fair. Like, you are a pretty big country. But cut bait and run or whatever, or cut bait and switch, or I get the premise of it, so yeah, he should have got it from context for sure. 5 hit, cut bait doesn't mean what Rocco said. God damn it. God damn it. Just Joel, hello. How you doing? Hope you have a lovely evening. That he lives in Minnesota and doesn't know what cut bait means proves his return. Okay, all right, fair. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like a couple states away from Michigan. Like, there's all these Great Lakes over there. They got fishing. He doesn't know a fishing expression.
Yeah, okay.
Come
yeah.
on, man.
But again, I get it from the context because it's not a fucking riddle, is it? It's quite.
Yeah,
you have bait on your line. If it's not working, get
Cut it.
rid of it. Change it up, mix it up. Yeah, exactly.
To be in a relationship with her when meanwhile you're just like, I don't care what you are, I just want to be with you. That speaks miles to me. And I think you just cut bait. It's like when the fishing line gets tangled, instead of trying to get it untangled, just cut the fucking line, put on a new hook, on a new hook, and move on.
Yeah, that's how I'm starting to feel, and unfortunately, kind of progressed that way when Mersh revealed to the audience that I was, in fact, having a drink or two, and I didn't
That
hide it very
son of
well.
a bitch. If I ever.
Right, so one of you's lying. It's either land off 10,000 lakes or 1,000 lakes, and I can't be dealing with lies in my chat. So whoever's lying is getting banned. It's not going to be either of you. But there you go.
Ever am in the same room with Mersh, he's
I
dead.
like Mersh. I like Mersh
He's
too.
dead.
But I revealed to him in the background that I'm having a drink or two because I'm trying to deal with this shit. So
yeah, that's the other thing. Don't be honest with anyone. Don't think any of these people are really your friends unless you really.
Good advice, but I trust it. Nick, I was going to send you a video where you can see my face of me eating escargot if you want, pal. Because I know you was like, oh, you really going to eat that? So if you like that, you can have a face reveal of me, but don't send it to anyone. Right?
No
Don't
shit,
send it to
dude.
me. Don't send it to anyone, Nick.
You have a video of me, of my face.
Don't send it to. Yeah, but no one cares about you. Everyone cares
That's
about
true.
me. I'm the interesting.
You know, like I consider Cardiff and OJ friends because we've,
you went through the rigmarole together.
Yeah, and we talk outside of this and all that kind of stuff. I also consider, Carl and Patrick and Moody friends. They're just guys that I
No, surely. Okay.
know I can trust. Meanwhile, while everyone says all these horrible things about these guys, I know behind the scenes that they're all good guys.
Right.
And Mersh, by the way,
Whoa, panhandler. Just because you think you're big shit all of a sudden, going on Shmuel Buckman's show, yeah? I'm already on camera. I'm just using
I am cammed up, see? Hello?
Yeah. Duh. All right, old man. Jesus Christ. Aussie guy, are you on your plane yet, mate? Come on, hurry up, get home. Didn't they move all the lakes to California with the basketball team? No, that's fake news.
thank you, Mersh, for blowing me for 3 hours straight last night. That was very nice of you, Mersh. I'm new to the Mersh thing. I knew of Mersh. I met him in Largo. He was very nice. He said very nice things. We had a ball at the after party. Everyone had fun. But I look forward to meeting Mersh again because I think Mersh is a funny dude. He seems like a good dude, and again,
Right.
all these guys are super funny and fun to hang out with.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just
Absolutely.
didn't want you to take anything seriously because, like, seriously, I couldn't. The only way I even saw your reaction to everything was
Oh, hello, Stallion19. Joins in to talk to Aussie guy, does he? I see how it is. That's
by
fine.
watching Mersh last night. I couldn't watch it live. People were messaging me and were like, Karmic's really mad. And I was like, fuck, I didn't want him,
No, I did understand that you were playing a character, but it seemed like it was a receptive mindset like this.
Just a reminder, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, United States of Australia is back.
Guy is this, and that's where I was coming from.
Yeah,
it's all good, man. I'm
right.
just trying to understand I understood where you're coming from the get go. I just did not.
There are a few things I would redo differently as little KB. One, I wouldn't be so lazy as to call someone the same name so many times. I have to do less yelling as well. But overall,
Hang on a second. I prefer whoever's been on vacation more recently between you two. It's him because he's on his way back. Oh man, damn it. That's fine. Aussie guy's a good dude. Dean Galloway from Perth, Australia is a good man.
it was fun, and I think most people had fun with it, and I think most people agree with little KB and are on your side, Karmic. That's the thing I want you to see. I think most people are on your side, and we want to see you succeed. Like, as you're saying, like,
if you asked me that a month ago, maybe, or 6 weeks ago, I don't think that's right now. I don't think that's true. I think the what did I say? Not the tables turn. Like, that can be an expression. What the worm has turned, right? I think that would be a more accurate term.
The tables turned too, yeah. But the worm has turned is also an expression. Something like that.
Well done, Nick.
Yeah,
He's
they both work.
He's paranoid. Yeah. He's paranoid for me calling him out earlier for not knowing certain expressions. He's like, right now.
Yeah, I know cut bait.
oh, fuck all of you. I'll show you all. I'm going to be, we want that. We want to see you succeed. Like,
right.
The more
Younger vibes. Just get yourself a YouTube channel. Set yourself up a supertip.gg/echo and you'll be fine. Europeans going on holiday. Meanwhile, rent in America is like 3K. Yeah, I'll be like one of those really unhelpful people. Just own your property. Don't rent. Just buy your own place. That's so much easier. I hope that advice helps.
Yeah, but one plus is we can still say shit in this country. Like, well, sort of. You can't make fun of Israel. That's against the law. You cannot make fun of Israel, but you can say other shit.
Yep, 100%. But yes, I am going to jail soon, so hopefully my packy wife keeps the house in good order whilst I'm gone. Dean.Lizard, I heard Dean is doing his show right now in front of a captive audience. People are looking for the parachutes. Hey, don't be mean. Don't be
more
mean.
people who succeed in this universe, the better it is for all of these shows.
Absolutely. I totally agree. And yeah, success is a goal that a person should keep in their mind at all times.
I think you should.
As much as I hate to admit, Panhandler, yes, it is a big old con. Everything's a con. You get taxed on everything, right? It's all bullshit. But yeah.
Should end your stream soon, get something to eat, and get some sleep.
Yes, I think that's where I'm going to progress towards.
That's a great point. Easy. I do need to start saving for my lawyer fees.
After I'm done congregating with my flock.
All right.
So I will do that, God.
Okay.
Thank you, my retarded son.
Oh!
Now go back. Go back to your retarded ways.
I wasn't asking for...
I swear to God, Aussie guy, can you record yourself on the flight saying, can everyone subscribe to Echo Pineapple on YouTube, please? Get your phones out. Oh my God. Oh my God, your wife will hate you.
Yeah.
Your wife will hate you, but I will love you forever. It will be so fun.
That God, but your words to my ears, it is God talking.
Yes.
If God says I'm retarded, I better acquiesce.
Yes, you're embarrassing me by acting like such a pussy online. Do you think that's why I created the internet?
Oh, you made it? I thought it was Al Gore.
I made everything, you idiot. I made you retarded. I made Felicia a cunt. All right.
Hang on a second. King of All Diffs owns his own property, but doesn't even buy his own membership for my channel. That's out of order. Out of order, King of All Diffs. He's my favorite cheapskate in the channel for sure. Yeah, maybe Sam Bibley, joint favorite. I respect you, you freebies like Sam Bibley. Who else is a freebie? Let's pick them out one by one. 1 second. And Panhandler, of course. There you go. Got you. All three of you. The rest of you are good. You're fine.
All right there, man. Thank you kindly.
Praise be to you, my retarded son.
Have a good Sunday.
You too. Haka, I love you more than a friend.
Take care, bud. Well, that was Bedabbler improvising as God.
That was brilliant. Brilliant. What scores do you have for that very long clip? Yeah,
I forgot. I thought we were on the bonuses. That was a fucking great.
No, yeah, that was fun.
That thing went on forever. Jesus. 2-1-1.
2-1-1. Brilliant. Okay, let's have a quick look through the scores. I think it's going to be MLC or 2Key. Having a look at that. Yep, 6. Oh, 6. Sorry, I'm bad at counting. Yep, so it's the MLC Doom clip actually with the 2Key call that won it. Maybe at the beginning we're more generous, mate. That might be it. But,
yeah, I gave the first two my highest scores. I know that.
Yeah, 100%. Brent Monkhouse, imagine being tired enough to pay for this crap. Hey, you're tired enough to support this show, my friend. Thank you. You are my favorite retard, Brent Monkhouse from Australia. Nick, do your plugs, mate, and I'll let you drop off. I appreciate you sticking around 4 hours, and none of you have even hit the like button. I don't know if that's
God
true.
damn it.
Go on.
All right.
Go on.
OG Mumbling Nick on X and on YouTube. Gonna do weekly show called I Try My Best. Just had Ava Reiser on the other night. It was good. And tomorrow, every Sunday at 9 p.m., I do Dabbling in Politics with Liquid Cryptid. I'm on the road to 250. Let's do this. I'm just kidding.
Brilliant. What a retard. Yes, go follow
Retard.
Nick. Thank you very much. I meant Rochi, not you, obviously.
Oh.
Brilliant. All right, pal. I will
Later.
see you later. See you, mate. Bye. There you go. Finally, I'm here. Yes, exactly. Hit the like button. Yeah, I know, Sam. I know what I've got to do. He's got access to here, so he doesn't even need that. But I'm gonna have to open Discord just to send him the fucking link because I've not got enough things to do with my time. Guys, you know all the ways to support the channel. What I do like is those little stickers, you know, the ones that cost like 99 cents. Look, Sam, Deadpool, exactly. Thank you very much. That's what I like. The little stickers, they're fun. So if you like supporting the show in a very small way like this, oh, I've got a drop for that as well. One sec. That's my fucking drop. You get this offensive little drop.
Are you homeless? Thanks for the bloody super sticker, I guess.
Thanks. Yeah, it's always fun. Always fun. You say don't be racist, but it's pretty much part of the show. We are going to get Rochi on. I sent him the link because he's a retard. He's got access, but he doesn't know how to just click on the fucking stream. Anyway, I've got loads of clips left. I'm not going to lie. We've got Anthony Cumia. We've got Ray. We have got Cardiff. We've got Ashley. More Ashley. We got BYB. I wonder who that's got on it. We got Shmuel. And we got Pat Dixon. Brent Monkhouse, yes, super sticker 199. Thank you very much, Brent. Appreciate that, pal. It's the Australian dollar as well, so it's worth even less than the American dollar. So thank you very much, my buddy. I appreciate that indeed. I'm trying to kill a little bit of time till Roach gets here because it's pretty difficult to click a button. But if not, I can just start playing the next clip, I guess. Let's do that.
Doing two hacks, 5 plus 2 for you. For 2 hacks.
That is also a great point. If you're waiting for Nick to leave before you hit like, please do it now. And let's bring to the stage the hero of the moment, Rochi. Hey, Rochi.
Oh, mate. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just
figuring
out my shit. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm really enthusiastic. What's the show about again?
I'm not too sure. It's about hacks, I think, so that works well.
Yeah.
We're pretty much just watching some clips, mate. That's all you do in the Dabbleverse, mate. You just watch clips, you talk about it, and you beg for money. So supertip.gg/Eccles, anything donated now, Rochi gets half off. Nick doesn't. So if you really didn't like Nick, feel free to super tip instead of super chatting. Alternatively, we're 4 hours in, just hit the fucking like button. Jesus fucking Christ. But yes, the show did get 23% more go. Yeah, absolutely right. So Rochi, how do you feel about me calling you out with pure facts? Oh no, 1 second. 1 sec. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do this. There you go. That's better. Wait, I was just showing how retarded I was. How did you feel about me calling you out as a liar and a thief?
I didn't watch it, but from what I can gather, you're saying that Shmuel never called Ashley dumb. I timed him out.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify. In the stream, he never called her dumb. I'm not going to lie and say that behind the scenes he doesn't call her names because he does all the time. But I'm not going to say in that stream he said dumb because he didn't.
Right. Okay. So hey, look, listen. If you've got evidence to the contrary, I can't say anything else. As I got an itchy foot. How the fuck's that? Sorry. Is that a tell that I'm lying? Got itchy foot?
I think so.
Yeah. Is that how it works? I thought it was the chin.
No, if you've got an itchy foot, that means you're a filthy liar. Yes, I've said that to him many times. He reminds me of Joe Wilkinson. So yes, good shout, Mr. Blue.
Some bad shit as well.
What's that? No.
No, I'm thinking of that other guy that was cancelled, right? Wasn't he cancelled for like beating a woman up or some shit?
I hope so. Sounds like a good guy.
Fucking guy's name. He was on Channel 4 for a while as well. Fuck. That's gonna kill me now. Can't remember.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there, mate.
Sorry.
So, guys, Channel 4 is a channel in the UK that you guys won't have access to, and some guy beat up his wife or something and got cancelled. So yeah, hit your wife button if you like this show. Thank you. Anyway, so we've got a Kumia clip. You're a massive anti-Kumia fan, right? Right?
Right. Okay. So just to clarify, if this is not
Sure.
clear, right?
Yeah.
I used to enjoy Compound Media. I actually didn't mind Dave Landau being his co-host, right? That's when I first signed up. Thank you, Rock, by the way. Signed up for 1 month for Compound Media and had it for 4 years. Only paid for 1 month, but anyway, that's another story. And Kumia was okay. When Kumia doesn't have a co-host, he goes racial pretty quickly, and he can be funny.
Understandable.
But then he stops being funny with it. And now I can't watch him because he's on his own. And I now just think, oh, he's saying these racist things not to be funny, just to be racist. So, like,
Yeah.
I drop off. So, but yeah, he was great. O&A, who doesn't like O&A?
Yeah. Yeah. So back in the day, he was good. Are you deliberately not commenting now that he is not remotely? I struggle with him so much, mate, and I want to enjoy it, but I just don't find it funny. I don't find him funny.
I find it hard to go, yeah, Kumia is funny, whilst I hear him say things like, the Shooting Network's great. I think what they do on that show is wonderful. And I'm like, are you watching the same shit that I'm watching, Kumia? Like, because that's not the case, in my opinion,
I looked up to you, waited specifically for you to get here. Thank God Rochi's here, and then F Rochi, thank you very much. I looked up to you, always reshares my stuff on X. That is a way that you can become a very valued member of the community of Echo Pineapple, is by resharing my stupid shit. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. But yes, did you wouldn't have heard me earlier, but I was talking to Nick about the Doom clip that she released today. Slipped up then. About Ant trying to get Stuttering John to kind of sue him or whatever the fuck it is. And there was a bit where Anthony says something. He's obviously fucking drunk. He's like half cut, he's saying something half funny as well.
Yeah.
And it was so bad because he stopped talking, and then all three of them, like at a click, went and I was like, you've got Anthony Cumia, like that must be so insulting for him to have three people being like, and now fake laugh. It's like, what? he wouldn't be used to that, surely.
So there is that element of celebrity, if you will, or like show business or whatnot. And I assume, like Shuley coming from Howard Stern, I've never listened to a full episode of Howard Stern, by the way.
Sure.
Even like old shit or whatever. But I assume there's an element of that. I also assume early on in O&A's career, they had a similar thing because they spoke about it, right? They said about the prep burger and stuff like that. They were like, oh yeah, this like Jocktober, they would go, oh, let's listen to our old shit and roast our own bollocks,
Yeah.
So it's fine to have that. However, like you just said, like Cumia must go, all right, I know this is a bit, but that's fucking insulting, That really is insulting.
As someone who's genuinely like funny and has had a big career out of it, it must be a bit cringy to kind of have these three guys kind of go and laugh, because it's like, oh guys, like don't do that for me. Like I'm sure I'll make you laugh naturally. Like you don't have to do the TSN laugh. That threw me off, Victoria. Well done. Why are you so small on screen? If I was bigger, my pineapple trunk wouldn't fill any more. Is that okay?
Yeah, so what's funny, and to that point, right, of like fake laughter being insulting. Trust me, like I'm aware I'm a tard, right? Nobody fucking gonna ever take me seriously. But I actually enjoy when I tell a joke and it bombs. I enjoy that more than getting a laugh. And the reason for that being is I like the idea of somebody going, what was he trying to do there? Like, what's the joke? Where's the punchline? And that's funnier to me because I'm like, that's like a misdirection. Or whatever. Anyway.
So thankfully Deadfall is back on supertip.gg/Eccles. He refused to donate on it whilst Nick was here, and he just sent money on YouTube instead, which is hilarious. Thank you very much, Deadfall, for the $15, pal. Half of it's going to Rochi. Fuck mumbling Nick.
Thank God that commie is gone. Remember, vote Catalano. At least I'm not a commie.
Perhaps I should look into communism.
Fuck that, Echo, you nonce. I can't survive breadlines. I'm fat.
He is indeed. And thank you so much, Deadfall, for keeping Rochi fat. That's very good of you. But yeah.
So-
A few extra comments here from Aussie guy. Rochi trying to explain why he's always bombing. You bitch. Sorry, go on, Rochi. Go on, pal. Oh, okay. Never mind.
So I've
Everyone
learned
shut
to mute myself when I use my lighter because apparently
got
it's
you.
the loudest thing in the fucking world. Yeah. No. What it is me just being honest in the moment. Trust me, I've spent ages going, do not tell anybody the truth. Because it was a bit, yeah. It's the same reason why my camera is so far away. If people know why that is, great. If you don't, you're never going to get the bit, right? But there is a bit there, right? But
Anyway, so yes, this is our good friend Anthony Cumia, who used to be funny. Let's see what he's got.
Come on, media, let's discuss the ends and the J's and stop clip.
And just as a heads up, I know everyone hates the AI stuff, but how good is that I got Anthony Cumia to be burning a cross in an AI video, and the AI let me do it?
But is that allowed on YouTube?
Apparently so. I've been getting away with it. Make sure you report it now, guys.
Oh, my God. I figured I was going to have a beer today. Scola. Asshole.
I assume that's a reference to
I think
McKay's
McKay's saying you're fat. Thanks.
No, she's got, you're on the couch as the Homer Simpson bit, I think is what she's saying. And Keena K, hello Keena, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hope you're doing good. Let's all make sure we hit the like button like Keena has already done. Thank you very much.
Yeah, for the Dabbleverse people that tune in, I know probably 99% of the people that watch this don't even know what I'm talking about. But Aaron Imholt, the steel toe guy, he does steel toe. No one watches it. He's a guy that he gets on another one of these podcasts. They're not podcasts. They're not shows. They're just people that have a camera and a microphone. They turn it on and beg for money.
Pause it.
Supertip.gg/echo.
Called it digital panhandling in the past. No different than some bum with a sign on the streets of New York City begging for your change or dollars. They've figured out a way to do this digitally. They don't have to sit on a sidewalk in the cold weather or in the heat. And have a
sorry, Ickle, pause it.
Anyway, guys, you can see me on TSN next week, where we will be taking super chats to discuss my upcoming lawsuit. But yeah.
So Ickle, we've known each other for a while now, right? Isn't this my same sentiment? This is exactly what I say about the Dabbleverse in a whole, even including myself, by the way, right? And what's funny is when I hear Cumia say it, I just go, yeah. And again, this is my point earlier. I'm not going, oh yeah, that's funny, great point. I'm going, no, I agree with you. Like, what's the point? Like, it surprises me. There's what it says, 46 people watching this right now. Like, it's like, okay, like.
Thanks,
surely...
Rochi.
No. I'm being honest.
Rochi always knows how to make me feel good. It's like, why 46 people watching? I'm like, I know. Shut up. Shut up, you bitch. Don't let them know. Deng.lizard, you're doing digital panhandling wrong. You actually have content. I won't go that far. We steal clips from other people and we watch them and interrupt. But yes, I do my best for a retarded British bloke who dresses like a pineapple in real life and also has a pineapple filter. So yeah, I don't even think I do my best. I try reasonably hard to do half of a decent show.
And what's funny though, Ickle, is it just shows how far Cumia himself has fallen. Not only did he have his own paid service in Compound Media, that got merged, if you will, or bought out by Gavin McGuinness. And instead of him being like a one-off every 6 months guest on WATP or maybe the Shooting Network on Uncle Rico, he's becoming even more and more regular to the point where he now knows who Aaron Emholt is. Now, when Aaron Emholt was on Compound Media, Cumia didn't know that he was on there.
That's quite funny, actually. Yeah, that's a great point. He didn't know who the fuck he was, like when he was on his channel, but now he does. Yeah, that's bizarre.
So yeah, so if anything, it's like, okay, yeah, the Dabbleverse is the shithole of the internet. It's in that little corner. Yeah, it's that corner that nobody's cleaned in their house. You know, it's getting fucking, dusty
It's
as
the
crap.
Joey C corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the Joey C corner. I get it.
Nobody cares, and you're like, all right. And here's Anthony Cumia, a millionaire, by the way, and he's just like, oh, let me just swancer
Genie.
over into the corner and get all this dust all over me, to the point where he now knows who Aaron Emholt is. Now, bearing in mind, Aaron Emholt, this is his hero, right? If we remember, was it, 6 months ago or 8 months ago? It's fucking ages ago. Cumia said that Aaron Emholt was a comet floating around the universe of the Dabbleverse, and starring John is the sun, and Aaron Emholt's gone, right? Now, I'm not very good at my euphemisms or whatever that phrase I'm trying to look for there, right? But
Sure,
Cumia
sure.
saying that, imagine that's your hero, Ickle, saying that about you. That's got to be soul destroying, right?
Yeah, but it's kind of, I mentioned it earlier, like I'm not as bad as you, but I like Cardiff and I respect Cardiff for what he brings to like the Dabbleverse, and he will constantly do his little thing where if OJ or mainly Bedabble, if he kind of goes, oh, Echo Pineapple or Echo or whatever, he will without fail go, who? And I'm like, fair. Fair. And I think that's the spirit you got to kind of take stuff like this, you know. That's just me anyway.
Yeah, but that being said, right? Imagine if Cardiff just said, "Oh yeah, Echo Pineapple, I know him. He's the shit stain in my underwear." You'd be like, "Oh, what?
Oh, lovely."
Yeah, it would like drag you down, wouldn't it, right? Oh, fuck. You know?
Cardiff,
But-
next time, if you can say something along those lines, I would appreciate it. That'd be great.
And put on that, sad face and dress in rags while they beg for your money. They could do it from the comfort of their own homes.
Wait,
What can you do from the comfort of your own home? Rochi, what can you do from the comfort of your own home?
Oh yeah, you can go to supertip.gg/ fucking.
All you need is a camera and a microphone. And he's one of the most notorious beggars, this Aaron guy. Just goes on and sets a goal at the beginning of the show. Like he's got to make.
Who would do that? That's fucking disgusting. I hate people that have stupid things like that, you know, where they just have stupid little goals where they're like, oh, I just fell the pineapple. Yes, it's hacky, it's overdone, it's stupid.
Wait, Echo, have you not done that bit yet where you've gone, well, we filled up today's pineapple. Let's hit next week's go out.
Oh, wait, that's a great point. No, 1 second. It is technically 12 o'clock at night here, so it's Sunday. So Sunday's goal has not been it. But yes, the only goal I care about at this moment is the 1,000 subs before December the 25th. It would be great. I'll be doing a 1,000-minute stream live reviewing Joey C only. That's 16.6667 hours of Joey content, and Rochi's volunteered to do half of it with me, which is pretty cool of them. So yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered I said I'll do 8 hours. Right?
Yeah, bad luck. Bad luck,
Jesus
dickhead.
Christ, why did I say that?
But yeah, I did say I will give Rochi half of what I get that day, excluding everything apart from Super Tip. So
$200 and then runs this alleged show like a telethon. Like a telethon. Come on, go to the tote board. I'm not hitting my goal. It's just begging. And, he's not alone. There's so many people that do this on online now.
Hello.
So
sorry.
Well, no, he's correct in what he's saying, right? There is like this method, and like you said, I suppose we do have telethons, but I've never heard it called telethons, right? It's normally charity events, Red Nose Day or Children in Need and whatnot, right? And the things I hate about that is my missus religiously watches those shows, right? And with those shows, they have actors and like celebrities or whatever do like guest spot appearances, or they merge together and do a little skit or whatever. Comic Relief, for example. How did I forget that one? Right?
Yes.
And with that, people forget that these actresses, actors, comedians, or whatever, use that as a tax write-off. Yeah. So any of the time that they like do that, they can write off on the taxes. Yeah.
Or they do it to promote their shit, mate. If they got a new CD coming out, if they've got a new movie
Exactly,
coming out, they're
yeah.
like, "Oh no, I'll volunteer my time, so I get half an hour on your peak TV
Yeah, yeah.
period." One thing that I absolutely loved from the Ricky Gervais radio show was they were talking about children in need and all that. And they're saying that they're getting these people every year. They're breaking records. Yeah, they're like, we raised 5 million for children in need, or we raised 7 million for children in need. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. But then you see they won't know who this is. You see Terry Wogan walking around the audience with a bucket for loose change. You're like, Jesus Christ, that is 7 million not enough for you. You're shaking down the people in the audience for spare change.
It's funny you say that, Echo, because I remember there was like, it must have gone on for longer than 10 years, right? But in the 90s at least, children in need every year, it was like, oh, we broke the record, we've raised the most amount of money, X million pounds, right? And as a poor child growing up, I'm going,
where's my
I ain't
money?
seeing a fucking penny of this. Like, what's going on?
So guys, that's the sob story, supertip.gg/echo if you want to help baby Rochi.
But he got into a kerfuffle, if I may be so bold.
Hello, Brian. How's it going, pal? You had a good week?
I don't even know. It's probably over a year ago now. He was involved with some sexual deviance with some lawyer and his wife, and cocaine.
You know what I found mad as well about this, mate, was when he did the first digital panhandling thing, it got a bit of attention. But he did a stream like a week later, and he's kind of, oh, let's just for a joke see if you guys will like send me super chats and stuff. And people did, and he's like, oh, what a good little joke we've done. And you're like, you know, that's just what we do. Like when we kind of go, oh, you know what'd be really bad is when we go, like, isn't it bad people digital panhandling Rochi, and then you go supertip.gg/echo. That you're doing the exact same. You're kind of tongue in cheek, but you're still doing it.
Well, as you know before, right? I'm on the old school style of things, which is, oh, let's do a show, and you know, hopefully the money will come in. Hopefully we don't have to like do the whole, oh look, you can give us money, guys. And you went, all right, fair enough, let's do that one day. And we did. And we got absolutely
zero.
Fuck all,
We got
right?
zero.
And then from that point, Ickle went, well, guys, no offense, but it turns out that that's not the way to go, right? And it's like, yeah, you're correct. So therefore we do that. However, that being said, do you remember Blind Mike did the whole like Beggy Monster fucking stream thing where he went,
yes,
I'm going to do like, was it 12 hours of Wish Need to see how much I can get in that time period or whatever, or set a goal and got it within the time period. That was funny because it was a bit, it was take the piss out of Aaron, right? But once somebody has done that joke, it's a bit like your mama joke, yeah? Once you've heard it or once you've seen it, they're all the same, right? There's no need.
Your mama grifts so much that she's got the whole super tip system or some shit. I'm not very good at improv. Pal L, the difference is you provide content. The content is the grift. Yeah. Maybe I've slightly missed his content is the grift. Got you. Sorry. Well, yeah, I know. But also, like, let's be fully honest. We still do grift. Yeah, as much as we try to kind of go, guys, could you imagine? I still go and supertip.gg/echo. I still kind of go, if you could gift memberships, blah blah blah. We still grift. The whole point is kind of like, if people really hated it, we wouldn't get anything, and we'd go, right, let's not fucking do that. You know, I assume anyway.
Yeah, I was trying to explain this a little bit to Ashley Cummins yesterday of like, I don't think I'm worth anything, right? Like money at all, right? And I appreciate anybody like, you know, giving this channel money and shit, right? But that being said, she was like, oh, don't put yourself down. And I'm like, no, you not understand what I'm saying. I said, if this was on HBO, nobody would watch it. And she got me, right? She went, do you know what is on HBO right now? And I went, no, I don't. She went, if this was on HBO, people would be watching it. And I went, okay. Like, I'm like, well maybe things are changing. Maybe I'm old.
She went, Ray DeVito is on HBO, and you went, oh, fuck me, all right.
No, well, this is the thing, right? So, honestly, let's be real about it, right? We're just, what we're doing is simple, lazy content, which is, oh, somebody clipped something. Let's watch that clip and review it and comment on it, right? Somebody like Dan
Mm,
Lizard, who is
yes.
in the chat right now, yeah. Have you seen the
Yes.
work that he's been doing? This guy
Yes,
deserves fucking money.
apples to oranges, Rochi, though. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you 100%.
He's creating content.
Deng.lizard at Deng.lizard, amazing. Yeah. But he's doing something completely different. He's creating something. So even like, let's go as extreme to Clay Dabbler at Clay Dabbler. He creates actual pieces of art and what have you. Yeah. And that in itself is obviously a lot harder than what we do. And same with Deng.lizard. Yeah, he creates stuff which is a lot harder, but we're not doing the same thing. He's not going, yeah, this is my live stream and I make these videos. That's not his live stream. That's not what he's doing. He's doing something completely different. So you go, no, he's someone who's really talented. You're like, yeah, 100%. But in this specific criteria, he's not doing what you're doing. So it's a bad example.
Okay, then. All right, then. Well, let's use the example that I normally go to, right? Which is, okay, so occasionally we'll do a show covering Joe C.
Occasionally, yeah.
Who would I
We've
rather
done it once
watch?
or twice.
Who would I rather watch covering Joe C? Us or Tukey Soup?
Yes,
No
but
disrespect.
Tukey's a lot better than us.
Exactly. This is
Tukey's
what
a
I'm
lot
getting at,
better
right?
than
So,
us.
what I'm saying is, in my within this, I'm putting myself down, right? I'm going, all right. Well, what Tukey does is he makes the whole, let's turn on the super chat machine thing into a bit, right? He doesn't ask you for money or whatever. Money just comes at him. He does his content, stops, reviews shit, right, and stuff like that. That's like where my mindset's
I think I think that's something I said to you as well, though, when you were saying about, we shouldn't ask for it, we should just wait for it to come in. I said, mate, if we ever got that good, 100%, you'd be retarded to ask for money at that level because it'd probably hinder you. But 1 second, Pal L, not to belabor the point, we get why you guys do that, but to demand and make the chat feel bad at not fault for missing goal is Imholt trash on. Yeah, I get you. Go on.
Okay, so real quick, just to answer the Aussie guy that you didn't bring up yet.
Let's bring up. Let me bring up the chat so people can see what we're talking about. Yeah, Roach, you keep insulting the people who enjoy your content and donate. We get it. You're a worthless piece of shit. Now get to the fucking yucks. Yeah, go on.
Right. Okay. I will move on from this in a second. This is my issue, right? Psychologically, clearly, I'm not a sane person, right? However, I can't, in my own brain, go, I'm justified for calling out Joey C for slop content if I'm doing what I would be considered slop content. Not to say I think this is slop content.
Bad comparison. Bad comparison, because like Joey, I think we've all discovered, thanks to a certain Moody, he's on the side that create the content, who are the content machines. Yeah, we are on the side that review the content. Yeah, they're two different things. So kind of saying, hey, we do the same show as Joey would be true if I just went live and went, yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to a car boot sale and see what I can find. Like, fine. Then you could be like, we're doing the exact same. I'll be like, fine, we are. But we don't. We do something maybe lazier / harder. I don't know. But yeah.
But this is the thing, right? In my head, straight away, I went, okay, then in that little, what would you call that? Graph or whatever that Moody did?
Sure. Yeah.
Right? How come we were on the right?
Because we review the content. No one watches this show and goes, I'm going to clip that because Eccles said something really stupid or really funny or really interesting. They go, yeah, all right, English guy who thinks he's Cardiff, fuck off, move along. And luckily, there's 40 people that watch it. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button. Give me all your hard-earned money. See, look, we're doing the jokey grift thing again, aren't we? Aren't we better than everyone else? Hit the like button.
It just got real ugly, and it's not even worth going into here. But he had sent a nude picture of the lawyer's wife.
This does remind me a little bit of TSN and, no offense, Luigi Greenberg, where they like a year and a half later, like, hey, did you hear about this steel toe guy? And you're like, yeah, we've heard of him. He's been around a little while. Fuck it. Shut up, mumbling Nick. Yeah. Oh, it's got nothing to do with the fact that it's 4 hours 20 in.
To Gino Bisconti.
What, Rochi? What could you
No,
possibly
please
want?
go ahead. Play the clip. Sorry.
During
You're like, shut up. It's fine. I won't say nothing. Oh, fuck.
a show. He was doing, or whatever they call it. And he sent it. You see him on his thing, podcast, sending it over to Gino. And he said something to the effect of, your boy didn't do.
So I think this is really interesting. Premium, knowing your place in Dabble versus half the battle, and I think that would have been so much more interesting if that was more Shmuel's kind of stance on, the stupid little thing he's doing. I think that would be so much more interesting. Where do you place yourself on that? And then he could have loads of people and be like, where do you put yourself on this list? And without kind of diverting it for a million years like Shmuel would, you've got your top tier, you've got your second top tier, you've got your middle tier, you've got your second lowest tier, and then you've got lowest tier, yeah? And we are second lowest tier, realistically, yeah? We get 30, 40, 50 people watching, and maybe if I'm being very generous, we're nearly middle tier at best. Like, that'd be great, but not really.
Well, to be honest, dude, like when I see like when channels merge together, like this little piggy, for example, yeah. And this week it was on Nobody Likes Onions, and there's over 1,000 live views, right? Just realistically, let's be honest, that's not going to happen here, right?
However, no shit.
However,
Sure.
I remember watching Cardiff and Rocco early on, and them going, "Hey, we just hit 500 live current viewers. Like this is like, and they're saying similar things to me right now, which was like, how have we got 500? We're useless, whatever, and then carry on, right?
I'll let you behind the curtain a little bit. If I ever get, for let's say an hour, solid off a stream, 100 or more people, I will count that as a great success that I've done in YouTube. I'll be like, that's pretty fucking cool. If I get to 1,000 followers, I will count that as a good, like a great success in terms of, I had 1,000 people who followed me. That's pretty damn cool. So yeah.
So he did. Yeah, to be fair, Rocco had quite a few hundred fucking viewers for ages. It took ages to get to that 500, and now it's
like we've said. Like we've said a million times, Rochi. We know we're never going to be as good as certain people, right? We're never going to be like, even if like 5 years down the line, we're not going to be, oh, now we're Rocco. That's not going to happen. So that's kind of a bit of a bizarre little comparison, but.
Yeah, thankfully, I don't have a criminal record of beating women, but that's a different story.
Wait, is that Rocco? Is that what Rocco has? Jesus Christ!
That's what Chad was alleging. Yeah, do you remember?
Right, okay. Oh yeah, that bullshit. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about it. Such a load of nonsense.
Too bad. Ugh. And charges were filed for what is, in the layman's terms, known as revenge porn. And I think it's disseminating private material, something like that. I don't know the legal term of it. But
God, he's really the worst, isn't he? I don't care enough about Anthony Cumia. I'm sorry.
So what's funny, dude, is right. So I'm probably going to butcher this, right? So if anybody that remembers what I'm going to mention, please correct me in the chat. Gino Pasquante has been accused of the same thing. And I forget the woman's name, right? This is while he was on In Hot Water at Compound Media.
Sure.
And I remember Gino being on with Cumia on a Thursday night, drunk stream, talking to Cumia about it, right? Now, either Cumia is doing this whole bit of like, oh, I better not mention that because that's old shit. Or what I believe is Cumia didn't even listen to Gino because...
Oh, of course.
Because with hindsight, watching Melton, Cumia's been watching Melton, and Cumia's now apologized to Melton for Gino being a thing, right? Which is hilarious, yeah? Because I imagine Gino will find that quite funny in private, right? Gino will go, yeah, of course he would say you apologize for me. I don't care what people are. Like the last time he was on MLC, I hear Gino say to Brennan and Chad, you guys don't go outside. And it's like, yeah, no shit, Gino, but wait, Gino, you're claiming the more high ground of you go out and about, you don't live your life on the internet, whilst you spent almost 10 years behind the paywall on a internet show.
There you go. So we've actually got a brilliant clip from So Far Joe Burrow. It's got Ray DeVito giving shit to Mike Morse, which is brilliant. The only time I've ever thoroughly enjoyed a Ray DeVito clip, beyond obviously So Far Joe Burrow's amazing little edits together, but this is Ray giving him shit, and it's great. So let's have a little watch. It's only a short one.
Who did this? So thorough Joe Burrow?
Penis wrinkle. That is true. Penis do have, but I think it's just because they're the penis wrinkles. I think it's because they're soft. I think when they expand, the wrinkles go.
There you go. We all know now about penis wrinkles.
So I love the idea.
Chris, I think this is. I'm so sorry. Chris, is this in protest at me saying that you always put long essays in the chat? He's just been putting lol every other hour just to stick it to me. It's gone right. Sorry.
What I love about this is a classic Ray going on a tangent and not understanding what he's doing, right? It's a prime example why I've got a clip of Ray saying, "Who hasn't made white in Sally's mouth?" Right?
Yes, that's so bad.
Like, because Ray is like out of it now. Bearing in mind, he's now just explaining to everybody why penises might have wrinkles. It's because they're soft and they would expand. It's like, okay, Ray, like everybody knows this. You don't have to explain it. You're not talking to children, and in which case, why would you say that to a child anyway, Ray? Like, so
Yeah,
like,
that's a good
what's
show.
going on?
That's a good show.
Away. So yes, when they're soft, there are wrinkles in the penis wrinkles. Okay, Mike Morse was bad mouthing you yesterday. He said you were the only dude who ever worked at TSN who was below producer Phil, and he called you as. Yes, I'm the worst one to ever work at. Isn't the guy?
All right, so that's pretty tricky to understand what he's actually saying there, Rochi. But do you get what he's saying?
So
penis wrinkle. If you just read the message, it explains it perfectly.
No,
For some
yeah,
reason, Ray reads it like a retard.
Yeah, I believe I've seen bits of this clip prior, so I understand fully. And what Ray's about to say isn't necessarily untrue.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Now, I know that you said that you were a little bit late on the watching Shuley train, but I remember Ray interviewing Steel Toe. His internet being so bad because Ray was in a different location, and instead of going, "Hey, look, let's put a producer on with him and help him out," which I believe that was the intention. The Frog went on and kind of ruined that for Ray, in my opinion, because it was better to have Ray as Ray trying to interview Steel Toe, because that's the content, right? We've got Ray DeVito here who's going, well, actually, this super chat a penis wrinkle, you know. Hey, Aaron, let me explain to you what a penis wrinkle is, you know? Like that sort of thing is funnier than the Frog trying to play a straight interview, go, no, actually, Ray, ask this question, you know, let's play it straight like we're a newsreader, you know, that kind of fucks it, in my opinion. But
Yeah, no, I'm good on it. And just to address Chris Mack, now you're not grateful for the engagement. I gave you $2 3 weeks ago. That's true. I'll take it all back, Chris. You're amazing. Thank you. Keep up the good work.
That co-founded it in jail for pedophilia. But yes, I was. And who the fuck is Mike Morse? I've been doing comedy for fucking since 2002. I've never seen him at a club anywhere. Like, yeah. And then I saw him like in Pottstown. He's doing fucking parody songs. Literally. Yeah.
Imagine getting big timed by Ray DeVito, but also it not sounding crazy. It not sounding like he's just being unreasonable.
well, this is one thing, right? What Ray said is not necessarily untrue, as in, like, maybe he hasn't seen Mike Moore's anywhere. Like, who are you as a stand-up? But for Ray to go, oh, song parodies, whilst Ray, if you ever watch any of his streams, as soon as anybody says something that sounds like a lyric to a song, Ray will break into song.
Sing it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Like,
fuck you.
and-
Fuck you, Ray. That's
And
yeah.
trust me, right? I'm not the biggest Mike Morse fan in the world. In fact, I will shit on Mike Morse more than anybody. Yeah, because I think the guy's a fucking hack. But it is kind of funny that Ray is going, "Oh, you just done song parodies." Like, fucking pot kettle
Compared
black,
to
right?
what, Ray? Compared to what? What have you got? It's just as bad. Can you read out this chat from Chris Mack? Is that all right?
Yeah, Chris Mack says, never forget Ray read out various forms of Noga in Super Chats 13 separate times during a show on TSN, and then got mad at producer Joe for putting them up once he realized what had happened. Now, now, Chris, what's funny again is that's a funny bit. But again, in my opinion, as a person watching Ray at the time on the Shooting Network, and the only reason why I was watching Ray was because Ray is a buffoon on his own, right? So even though that is funny and well done for the Frog to doing a funny bit for a change, other than screaming at cancer patients in a treatment ward. But again, I don't.
Shout out, Younger Vibes. Yeah, exactly. We love our Nicks over here.
Yeah, he was singing like 80 songs, like Stray Cat song, like they're somehow relevant, but just putting in the, like I said, what was the song he did? Like that Tears for Fear song? Like when were Tears for Fears relevant? Like in 1985? Like I was in 3rd grade and he was doing like the shout, let it all, like they should do X-Lax commercials. Shout, let it all out. I had a hot dog with too much sauerkraut. Come on. It's like, what?
No, you're wrong there. That's hilarious.
Is he doing a parody of bad guitar comedy? Because, yeah, I mean, that was up to what Chad Celibate.
Sorry. Yeah, I right. Again, I knew he was going to go with the celibate, wait till you're married bit. Also, at least we forget, and I forget what the joke is that Ray does, but he was doing a joke about the Pantera guy, the guitarist. I forget his name now. About him. He was brutally murdered on stage, by the way, by somebody. Right. And Ray's talking about, he finally got sober or something along those lines. It's like, again, this happened like almost 20 odd years ago now, but Ray's doing this stand-up bit at least last year, right? And it's like, okay, pot kettle black. And the worst thing about this though, Dimebag Daryl, thanks, Chris. Yeah. The funniest thing about this is it's kind of like, well, I don't like Mike Moores, but do I dislike Ray more than Mike Moores? No. But yeah, I still got to like say, well, wait a minute, Ray, you insensitive fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you though, because there is one thing that it does seem to be the reoccurring theme, and it might be the same with all low-level comedians. Like, no offense, like we're not comedians whatsoever, so we don't really know. But is you kind of get a few jokes that you're like, oh, they actually did okay, and they just stick with you. And if you're not that good, I guess you kind of just build up all of your okay jokes over 20 years or whatever, and that's your routine. So like the amount of shit people give John, mate, for being a shit stand-up comedian, and fine, justified. But if you then listen to everyone else's, like their work, you're like, they're not that much better than John. They're pretty much on level with John.
So what's funny, cool, is in recent comedy news, I suppose, right? I've seen on Twitter people going, hey, look, Ricky Gervais wasn't wrong, right? When he was at the Oscars a few years ago saying, hey, guys, if the ISIS had a fucking, owned Netflix and they offered you X amount of money, all you guys would run and jump, in reference to all the comedians going over to Saudi Arabia recently, right?
Yes, yeah.
And I go, yeah, they are sellouts. And what I'm trying to get at is, it would be interesting, Nicole, is if we were a fly in the wall for ordinary stand-ups that don't do podcasts, right, which is hard because every comedian now seems to have a podcast, but nevertheless, to see whether they do their same act every single night without changing it, because I was under the understanding of at least how it's presented on some documentaries before, like a stand-up set from some people. They go around testing out their jokes, and then the stand-up you see as their special, like a Christmas DVD or whatever, is all the jokes that hit. Yeah, they cut out all their fluff. Where Ray, and unfortunately, sorry Ray for doing this, and Chad Zumach, I get the impression go around doing the same jokes every single fucking time they can,
No,
without mixing up or being current.
100%.
Anyway.
So OG Mumbling Nick is a liar. You were not in Saudi Arabia and you didn't see Bill Burder. You're lying. But with that Saudi Arabia thing, I think it's ironically a load of bullshit for everyone else. I think where everyone's like, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't take their blood money, their oil money, because you're like, hang on a second, you're acting like comedians should be taking political stances on stuff, and that's what we criticize them for. Like I do for sure. I go, Bill Burr talking shit about all this like nonsense and like telling people who they should and shouldn't vote for. Stay out of it. But on the other hand, when then going, but you're going to take £1 million or £2 million from, Saudi Arabia to do stand up. Like, don't you know about the human rights issues? And you're like, well, what is it? Either stay out of politics or get involved in politics. Like, yeah, they're taking blood money, but you're kind of like, that's their choice, right? Like, who really cares? Like, I understand if it's like you're a hypocrite, you're telling people not to do stuff because of that. That's fine, but it is ironic that they're getting criticized for it when it's like, oh yeah, you said don't.
Well, it's funny to me though, Rico, because it's like, okay, you could say that about anybody, right? You could say that about Netflix, for example. Yeah, are Netflix really that good of a company? For example, they chose to buy that.
The human rights record is probably a little bit better.
No, what I was going to get at, there's that film, that French film, right? That everybody was up in arms about, like a few years ago.
The little, the girls,
the kids. I don't know what that was called.
That
film.
What's it called?
I don't
Mini
know.
Dancers or something. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever it's called, right? So, whatever that's called, Netflix chose to buy that. From what I understand, right?
All the nonsense in the chat are letting us know what it's called. Thanks, Something. Yeah.
My understanding, watching somebody like review like the outrage of that whole scenario, apparently that was already filmed and done by a French company. Netflix chose to license that movie, right? And apparently Netflix saw there was uproar, saw a lot of people like unsubscribe to them, stop giving them money. And Netflix went, no, we'll just weather the storm.
Yeah.
Right? Now, all these years later, you go, how is Netflix doing? Well, it turns out Netflix was right in that instance. But in the heat of the moment, while that was happening, almost everybody would have told you, hey, this is really bad for Netflix. What I'm getting at is you can really say that anybody getting money from anyone, you could like link that to being bad. That being said, I'm also in a country where we're not allowed to say Saudi Arabia are awful.
Oh, yeah. PSP, let me help you out with this one. Clearwater Chad, just stop. Please, just stop. There you go, buddy. Hope that helps.
Wait, are you making reference to the fact that Clearwater Chad's doing YouTube shorts in the gym now?
I don't know. I'm just helping out PSP.
Celibate. Wait till you're married. I think him and Chad could exchange show tunes together. Like, how about you do the show tune tomorrow? All right. Well, I was gonna do. I don't know if you're into it, but I got this Huey Lewis and the News number, and I wrote a comedy song about it. So it's gonna be having to be stuck with you, but it's gonna be so the happy to be stuck with you would be
It probably took too long for me to give this answer 1738, but I'm like, why are you drawing pictures of Felicia? Boom, roasted. Next.
So I got a question for the Americans. Isn't that I could be wrong, right? That's a baseball team, right? That hat that Ray's wearing.
The Indians, the
Chiefs. Didn't that get cancelled, or am I wrong?
I think they changed the name, right? I think they changed the name.
Yeah, I'm just looking at things to shit on Ray for. That's all.
Fair enough. Yeah, it must be a struggle. Yeah.
Stuck with glue or so. I don't know. I'm bad at this. I'm just as bad as Mike Morris, apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Redskins. Yep, you're absolutely right. I did know that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny that Ray's going, hey, look, Mike Morse is doing a hack bit for, doing song parodies from the 80s, whilst he's going, hey, look, we should have kept this thing that society is now deemed to be racist. Yeah, good point, Ray. Well done to being current.
So we've got someone who's not blocked in the chat. Hi, Dan. Not blocked, Dan. How's it going? Not blocked, Dan. How bizarre. How bizarre.
Can I say this real quick? Talking of blocking or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
With Ashley yesterday, I got her to ban my account that had the wrench, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Shmuel, congratulations. I'm not gatekeeping
You won,
Ashley.
Shmuel.
You can have
you
Ashley
won.
for you like. You can follow on her mobile phone. Anyway.
But I did not plan a career around doing song parodies from songs from fucking 1977.
Okay, so we've been kept up to date here, Rochi. We're 7 years late with that information. Thanks, Dan.
Like I said, I was just like, okay, what can I shoot on Ray with that hasn't already been said by everybody else, right? And the first thing I think of is, well, okay, then he's giving Mike Morse shit. And again, why am I defending Mike Morse? Fuck Mike Morse. Anyway.
He does, Big Black. Good spot. Good spot. Yeah, don't defend Mike Morse. That's just weird.
So whatever. Yeah, Mike. Congratulations, Mike Morse. Go hang out with and then the guy that was doing videos about me. There was a lot of pedos over there. There wasn't just one. There was a
what TSN? Wow.
So you notice Ray doesn't mention the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I won't mention the name because Ray doesn't want that name mentioned. However, what Ray's saying isn't wrong. That person was religiously watching the Shoolies all the time and super chatting. Everybody, including Ray at the time.
Mm-hmm. $2 Dan with the $2 donation. Thank you. The horrible rumors about Neil Buckman are true.
He is a Shoolie.
He actually stole $47. He owes me $47. Shmuel, you owe me $47. You only pay me $3. Give me my $47, bitch.
So I love this idea, right? So Shmuel said he would give me $50 if I could prove that he called Ashley dumb. And Ickle went, hold my fucking beer, right? Gone and investigated.
Yeah, I want $50.
Well, Shmuel didn't say that. Therefore, you owe me $47 because I let you off for $3. Yeah, okay.
No, he gave me $3 earlier, and he said he would give Sam Bibley the $47, which I don't believe. Give me the $47, and I'll make sure he gets it. Don't worry, I promise.
A few of them over there. Like, go look at Issa's tweets and who he's replying to, and the people he was engaging with. There's quite a few. It wasn't just one over there. So to act like we had no idea. Well, there's other ones. It wasn't just him. Go down that rabbit hole.
1 second. Nick, fuck off. Leave Big Black alone. You prick. I've already sent him a request to help myself out. Don't worry, Big Black. Just me. Don't help anyone else out. Just me. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Also, sorry, Big Black, keep pestering whoever you were pestering for Rocco's channel, because I did enjoy the streams you were doing, by the way.
I did as well. Yeah, I said that.
I enjoyed that.
I think it's sad. Yeah, I think it's sad that there wasn't more of that. I think
partly because Big Black didn't get the credit I think he deserved, right?
I think OJ went a bit crazy with the chirping as well. You know, it's all good. A little bit of
that wasn't OJ. That was Big Black's. That was Big Black's fire.
Go down that rabbit hole. Look at all of his tweets. I know the one guy deleted his Twitter account, but it's too late. All his tweets are posted up. The guy that put the anti Karen show together. So yeah. A lot of
follow me here on Nickel Pineapple.
Yeah. I get that shit in order, but I saw none of it. Never mind. Issa was tweeting about this stuff nonstop for 5 years about how he thought these underage girls were attractive. But okay, I digress.
God, everyone's doing that now. Jesus, what a catchphrase.
Well, again, I'm an idiot that said a couple of months ago now, that Stuttering John is some sort of genius for the fact that everybody's copying. And I was stupid for saying that because now everyone's copying Karmix, and there's no way on earth Karmix is a genius. Right? That being said, it does show you the level of like intelligence. Now, I've got a very limited vocabulary, yeah? which is funny. Sometimes little phrases or little words come in, and like I use
kinda-
them over and over.
I kind of disagree. I kind of disagree with that. You haven't got an extensive vocabulary. You've got a normal vocabulary. You just struggle with certain words, which is fine. I do as well, to be fair. With certain things, I kind of stumble over a little bit. But I maybe have more extensive vocabulary that I just switch it for a different word. But I don't think you've got a limited vocabulary. I'd say normal. I'd say normal.
But the one thing I do try and do is not to mimic, for lack of a better term, other people, right? I was very annoyed a few months ago. I kept saying, oh, that's quite apropos, right? And the reason why I was annoyed is because I couldn't figure out where I picked that up from. I think I was watching somebody on YouTube and it was just a throwaway line. That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah.
And I hated myself for that because I'm like, this is not the word I normally would use. But all of a sudden I was like, oh, I'll use that word because, I sound sophisticated. Like it pissed myself off. But anyway.
So Deng Lizard, I think, is putting us in Dabbleverse order. I think he put me 155 or 145. He's put Big Black 103, Mumbling Nick 181. Or at least Nick isn't above me. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah.
Well, in regards to, again, it's a completely different subject, right? But talking about like who is an OG dabbler or whatever, I will say this. I do think Big Black was around before I was. But he wasn't under the name Big Black.
Fuck you, Deng. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point, Young Old Vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure you hear that. I appreciate it. Anyway, where were we?
Well, I have no idea. How would I know? Like everyone else kind of saw it. Hindsight. I mean, I wouldn't like Bob Biggerstaff, who was starting my podcast. If he was making those weird tweets to underage girls, I would have saw him.
I gotta admit, Chris Mack, it is genuinely bothering me that you've gone from always putting big old comments in the chat to just putting lol. I'm like, point well made. I apologize. I will make sure to bring up your chats more often and give it more attention. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, Rochi.
Big Black. My Nova. There you go. I don't know. The funniest thing to me, right, is I think, okay. So I'm aware of Stern, obviously, watching Cardiff, but I was never a Stern fan, yeah? And it's funny to me to go, all right, there is some people that are big, like, Stern fans and therefore fans of Big Black or that era of the Stern show, right? But to me, Big Black is just a dabbler in a YouTube chat, right?
Yes.
But yeah, if I were to speak to some Americans, they're like, that's Big Black, right? That's, this guy is highly intelligent, right? And I'm like, yeah, but he never leaves his home. And they're like, yeah, but that's what's great about it, right? Anyway, I digress.
He kind of reminds me a little bit of, 1 second. Go follow This All Sucks. Granny has been streaming and he is trying to prove that he's better than Lemmy at streaming or some shit. I caught a few minutes of your show earlier. Go give him a follow. He's nearly at 500. Thank you, etc., etc. I kind of look at Big Black the same way as I look at Clay Dabbler, and I don't mean that as an insult, Big Black, I promise you. Because
sounds like it.
Like Rochi, I never really watched the Stern stuff. I was more O&A, and also we're British as well, so we didn't have as immersed as you guys are in the culture of it all. But Big Black has kind of always been around in the chats, and he's been involved with the shows, and that's the same with Clay Dabbler to a degree on John's show. Obviously, Big Black more with like the Dabbler. So that's the way I kind of look at Big Black in terms of he's always kind of been around, and he's always kind of had a bit more of a presence than other people. I think that'd be fair.
Well, not only that, let's be honest, Big Black is an encyclopedia of strange stuff, and I mean that with the utmost respect that I'm trying to say it in. And the reason why I say that is because he'll come up with bigger words that I wouldn't know what the fuck they are. Like when people were going around calling John a narcissist, Big Black would be like, well, actually, he's more narcissistic in motions. And what was funny is at the time I wasn't watching Phil Elmore. He comes on the scene.
Oh, I owe you an apology for Phil Elmore. I owe you a massive apology.
Yeah,
I overly defended Phil Elmore for some reason, just because I was kind of like, hey, let's not gatekeep. Let's kind of, I even gave fucking Badabler shit for it. Yeah, I was kind of like, let's stop gatekeeping. Let new people in. But oh my god, he's so thin-skinned. My god, he was crying at Aussie Guy earlier because Aussie Guy made a joke a week ago about him. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Who called Big Black? And then Stash did. Stash is a Scottish idiot. No offense, Stash. Don't worry about it. I was just making sure it wasn't us saying it.
But didn't correct me? I'm probably going to get this wrong because again, I'm not a Stern fan or anything.
Sure.
But didn't Big Black do a competition to see whether he could be an intern or something? Oh, dude, that's a fucking
1
1.5
second.
Holy shit!
Oh dear. Didn't you do a competition, Big Black? So in your entire life, did you ever do a competition? That's the question we have for you. If the answer is yes, Rochi's right. If the answer is no, Rochi loses.
So what's funny with Phil Elmore is I did like some of his takes on the
I did. Yeah.
However, I enjoyed him more watching his own show, whilst he assumed Vince the lawyer was super chatting him.
Oh, right. Yeah, he was.
Doxing his family members, where
yeah.
I don't think that was all Vince the lawyer, and it was just glorious to watch him spurg out, right?
Okay,
but yeah, I thought that was the case, right, Big Black? Because I think, and again, I only know this because I think Cardiff discovered some footage like covering you, because I think John had said that had never happened or something, or something along those lines years ago. But anyway, that's what's in my head because I'm like, Big Black is beloved, which is kind of funny to say about somebody because we've got beloved chatter that goes around in the Dabbleverse.
Sure, yeah. Anyway, let's let him finish his sentence.
Like I would have saw him just because he's in my algorithm. I would have saw him. That's my business partner, my guy. I would have seen him. So to say you saw none of that stuff, got it.
Fucking got him.
Also got to say this, and this ain't my original thought. I've heard other people say this, right? So again, I'm reading other people, doing my best Chad Zumach. I'm a mimic, quick hitter sound drop. Isn't it funny? Ray's like, I'm out of the Dabbleverse. I don't want to talk about the Dabbleverse.
That's a bugbear. That's a bugbear I've got with people who are like too good for the Dabbleverse or out. It's like you ain't. You're the ones who fucking talk about it the fucking most are the people that are out of the Dabbleverse or were never in the Dabbleverse. And someone was saying that about Mersh, to be fair, earlier. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't you, was it, Rochi? Someone was saying how Mersh was like, "Oh, I created the Dabbleverse. It's disgusting." And now you've come back to the Dabbleverse. It's like, oh, that's weird, then, isn't it? Yeah.
This is why doing Hughesy's show the other day, and I have to admit one thing with Dan. And in private, I had this conversation with Urical, but I will say this: Dan was correct when he was with Blade, and I fucking hate to say that, where he said, "When you've got 5 people on, it's too much." Yes, if you want a more informal conversation. That being said, on Hughesy's show, I went, Mersh, you didn't create the Dabbleverse, or you didn't create covering Stuttering John. And Mersh went on one and was like, yeah, me and Royce did it first, and we moved on because it was boring. And what I was getting at was, no, Mersh, you didn't make money on it, and you moved on, which is no problem with that, right? That's fine, whatever. But you can't now come in and go, hey, I was a creator of this shit, when this has been happening for 4 years at least now, and you haven't said a word about it until now, when you need to find a new revenue to make money, because apparently whatever you were doing before on Rumble isn't working.
I've watched over last week, I think I've watched 2 of Nice Podcast Stupid streams. So I think he's potentially getting added to the list of shows that I watched, because I watched him on giving shit to Shmuel. That was funny, obviously. And then I watched him with Win by 2, because I spotted Blade or John DiCaprio or what have you. He was doing a 24-hour stream, and I came in at like the last hour just watching, and I was kind of like, oh, like, fair play. That's fucking hard, I did 12 hours, then I ages ago, and I struggled as fuck to do that. So I was kind of like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I've never really watched Win by Two, so I thought it'd be quite interesting. And why was he so dark, Roach? Is it kind of like, is it a funny thing?
I think
Is it,
that's
but
part of his
is
like bit. I
shit,
assume.
that's
I'll be
yeah,
honest with you.
okay.
I watched about yeah, clearly sorry, I got distracted by the chat, but I've never watched a full
I'll put it up
episode
for later.
of Win by Two,
Mhm.
right? And I'll get
Yeah.
to that in a second, right? And the reason for that being is because I can't get over two things with Blade. One is the same sound drop as Mike from Red Bar has, he's got, which is the explosion after every
right.
sentence.
Mhm,
What's the
mhm.
point in that?
Sure.
And second of all, he's covering the same sort of shit at the time as Melton was, right? And I'm like, well, Melton's funnier at doing this than you, so fuck it, I'm not even going to give you a chance. Back to this person's comment, right? Yeah, I honestly, I'll be Steve K. I wasn't aware of Mersh until somebody earlier said the porcelain documentary, right? And I go, oh, okay. I didn't know one, Bobo had a driver. That's funny, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of funny. Somebody was driving Bobo to the studio. So I assumed it would have been his mother, right? Anyway.
Or Stevie Lou.
Yeah. And then obviously watching porcelain and go, okay, so the one view is Mersh is a right-wing grifter, right? You
Sure.
go, okay, fine. You go, that's fine. But and somebody earlier said Carl made like goofing on Stutter and John Bick. What helped with me during the pandemic, I was watching Compound Media. I had tried to listen to WATP as an audio podcast, and I didn't really get it because if you watch a full episode of WATP, they start with a random podcast and they shit on it, right? And whatever I was watching or listening to at the time, I just didn't get the premise. So I'm watching Compound Media. I'm watching Cardiff Electric. I didn't know Cardiff was part of WATP or anything like that. I discovered Cardiff on YouTube. Obviously, my algorithm, ONA and shit, whatever. Shuley will come on. I think it was a Wednesday, right, with Kumia saying, "Oh, yeah, by the way, you should come over and watch. We goof on Starter and John." I go, "Okay, that's weird. I'll give that a try." The next day, he had Carl on. And Carl went, WATP, and I went, I'm familiar with this. And Carl's pitch was, for me, a better pitch than Shuley's. But I decided to give both of them an opportunity. And to be fair, we've just covered a clip of Ray was talking about Mike Morse. I generally thought, when I started watching Uncle Rico, Mike Morse had this bit of having a whiteboard behind him with 6 things on. And he had a piece of bologna, and he would throw it on it. And whatever that piece landed on, that was the clip they would review. And I went, oh, that's a fucking brilliant bit. Not knowing that was the height of Mike Morse's comedy. And then slowly, over the next 6 months, I realized, oh, the Shooting Network is boring. You know? Anyway.
Yeah, for sure. So, Waver, thank you very much for the $1.99. We are 5 hours in. So if you do want to send a super sticker, I think that's appropriate. Super stickers kind of show us how great we are with a super sticker. Thank you, pal.
Are you homeless? Thanks for the bloody super sticker, I guess.
Also means Roachy doesn't get any of it. So thank you very much. Waver is number 1, of course. Thank you. So next clip is probably one that you're going to like, mate. Is the Cardiff and it's a Doom clip with Cardiff talking about the Chad gossip. Waver with another $1.99. Boom. Let's give you another little sticker then.
Are you homeless? Thanks for the bloody super sticker, I guess.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Sorry, Roach.
No. Press play, mate. This is a good clip.
Yep. Okay, nice.
Right, folks, it's time to play. Step right up, you cannot stay. Spin the wheel and pray it stays on the sweet Brucey bonus blaze.
You don't like Brucey bonus?
And this would be a Doom clip. Again, another Doom clip. All right. I'm like, oh God, okay. Here we go.
I believe in him. So we've been talking about, or Chad's been talking about his trip to Cleveland, his super secret trip to Cleveland. I can't tell you why I'm going. Not yet. Oh, yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's been teasing it. And I told everybody that I had some information. I was waiting for confirmation on this information. And I got confirmation on this information.
Spy report. Spy report.
I wish OJ was still here.
Said nobody ever.
Because I could ask OJ.
JK.
If he would.
So first off, the first thing I thought of is because I'm in one of those weird like headspaces.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley Cummins, if you get to see this at some point, I don't know whether you would or not.
Mm.
This is the prime reason why I said you should do a Dabbleverse fashion review. Look at Chad Zumach right now. He's wearing his captain hat, right?
Sure.
What are some of those other hats that Chad's got? He's got a Cleveland hat that's written Cleveland backwards, which is
nice.
Peculiar. He's also got a war helmet, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What sort of communities wear captain's hats and army uniforms, and maybe, you know, I don't know, on an off whim, a police officer's helmet, for example?
It's fun to see it, the YMCA.
Was going to be going to the Funny Stop Comedy Club to see Jim Florentine.
Now, I know you guys are slightly behind, but I got it before all of you, technically. Mainly because of the delay, but yeah.
I just like the idea that we got Mumbling Nick to say YMCA. Isn't that Trump's anthem?
Jim Florentine is going to be at the Funny Stop Comedy Club in Cleveland, October 17th and 18th. That's the week that Chad is going.
I'll be honest, it's been 5 hours and I've not gone for a piss, so I'm going to press play. Or do you want to talk? You talk for a minute?
Cool, real quick, I will talk. Can you bring up Stash's comment? Because I think I'm good. I may have got this person wrong. Is Joe Matarese the guy?
I'm going to mute myself whilst you talk to him.
So Stash, is Joe Matarese the guy who had RD, Lang, Cumia, and Jim Norton on stage, right? He was filming a special. Is that the guy? Because if he is, that bombing is epic. Now with Joe, if he's the comedian I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, he is, right? Okay, cool, brilliant. So Joe Matarese is very familiar or very similar to me in my mind as Ray DeVito, right? He should have kept that shit up and gone, hey, look, guys, I fucking bombed. I got shit on by funnier people, but isn't this funny? Because everybody enjoyed that shit, right? Where I assume Ray would see that if that happened to Ray and go, oh, I can't release that, like Joe Matarese has done. That being said, this is why the Dabbleverse is so great, is because I'm aware of things like that because it was mentioned on Compound Media. And then whilst Cumia wasn't in studio that week, I'd go, oh, there's no Cumia show. Well, let me find something to watch and find old episodes where Jim Norton's on and they're shitting on that episode. Or Ardy Lang's going, hey, look, Joe Matarese, like, fucking hell, you know? Anyway.
Cleveland. For super secret reasons that he's not telling anyone about.
Well, that was nice of Jim to, you know, put Chad on his show so Chad could have a free flight up to see his family.
No.
What?
That's not the news.
Oh.
Chad is not on opening for Jim Florentine in Cleveland.
Oh.
Jim Florentine did not call Chad Zumach to open in his hometown. But Chad Zumach did try to get that opener fired so that Chad Zumach could be the opener.
No.
Wow, that does not sound like something Chad would do. What the hell?
Well, you say that, Ickle, but watching this live, I had no idea what Cardiff was going to say. But as soon as Cardiff said this, I just went, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like a Chad thing to do. Now, the glorious thing about hindsight is Chad is now, I assume you watched Rocco this morning, or whatever, or earlier today. Chad said that this is lies. Cardiff is lying about this. He'd never try to get this guy cancelled. And it's like, okay, let's go from Chad's premise of Cardiff is lying. Chad has done things like this before to the point where, as Cardiff is about to say, if anybody gives Cardiff any sort of credit, they're going to believe Cardiff over Chad. Bear in mind, Chad is still, dude. How about this? Chad is claiming that he can sue Ashley Cummins for saying that he stole credit cards,
which he
from
did.
an elderly veteran. Now,
Yeah.
don't take my word for it, everybody. As Cardiff will say in this clip, go to chadzoomupcomedy.com and look at the records yourself.
Easy for you to say. You know what I would suggest is if we can get 2 more people who currently aren't following to subscribe. No, fuck off, Super Tips. That aren't subscribed. Please subscribe. 48 of you. If there's 2 of you that aren't, just hit that button. It'd be great. And then I'm at 920, which is only 80 away from my target. So that'd be great. Thank you.
And just to make this a funny bit, 2 of you that are subscribed, if you see those numbers going up, unsubscribe.
Yes.
Stop
Fact Jack confirmed.
What are you
Cross-checked,
talking about?
double-checked. Chad Zumock tried to get the guy that was booked to open for Jim Florentine in Cleveland October 17th and 18th. And he tried to get him kicked off the gig so that they could put Chad on.
How?
He right to Florentine. Right to Florentine, right to the comedy. He went to a few different sources.
Fair. This isn't fair. This is my hometown. This isn't fair.
See, Keena, that's what I was trying to say, but I don't think Rochi agrees with me. Chad is amazing. Mud Sharks unite. Exactly, Keena. Exactly. See, I was trying to throw that out there. He doesn't believe me.
What's funny with this whole fucking thing? Like, again, let's go with Chad's version of events. Cardiff is lying through his teeth. Okay.
Sure. Mm.
Okay then, Chad. So you didn't try and get a opener cancelled. So why are you going to Cleveland?
Let's find out.
Like, what did he do? What did he say?
I cannot reveal the details. I can only reveal the facts. And the fact is that Chad tried to get an opener kicked off the show so that he could go and open for Jim Florentine in Cleveland. When Jim declined his request, when Jim politely declined his request, that's when Chad started talking about trying to look for other gigs and other bookings. And he's still begging for bookings in his hometown where he used to be on the radio. He cannot get on a comedy stage without begging on his YouTube show.
Talking about begging, good point, King of all diffs. Yeah, if you want to send Rochi any money, superpip.gg/echo.
I thought you meant his other comment where he's so big black and went.
This one. Well, this one. Yeah, 2 good points. Good work.
Or calling his old friend Jim Florentine and asking for an opening spot and to fire some other young comedian.
Chad, call in.
Yeah, Chad, call in.
Leave Ray DeVito alone. This is Ray DeVito's big break.
Call in. Call in like you called Jim Florentine and tried to get him to fire his opening act so that you could open for him. Call in, Chad.
Where's your proof, Cardiff? Don't just say these things. Provide your proof, Cardiff. Go on, Rochi.
Not that I know this, but just as a viewer of Cardiff, and obviously the biggest Cardiff ball washer that you can find.
Yeah.
I've got a sneaking suspicion Cardiff is talking to somebody extremely close to Jim Florentine, or Jim Florentine himself, Chad.
Or his son. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, okay. I don't want to say Cardiff is talking to an underage boy because that sounds bad.
They did have that vault that they kept going into every week.
That was Rocco bit, not a Cardiff bit. Come on.
Dare you, but you won't because you're a pussy.
Joey C tried to call.
There you go, guys. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Ava, for the $2. Keena K knows exactly. Don't let Rochi bully you guys into not liking Chad. Okay, fine. You can like whoever you like, apart from Shmuel Buckman. Okay, that's the rules. Anyone you like, apart from Shmuel Buckman.
And to clarify with that, I would say this: please, by all means, like Chad Zumock, like support him. Really do, because it's quite funny, right? However, do not ever give your personal information to Chad if you're a female. Chad has a history of falling out with females and then they suddenly get doxxed out of nowhere. It's strange, though, isn't it?
I think that's good advice in general, guys. maybe just keep your details to yourself. Unless you would like some Echo Pineapple merch, then send me an email at echopineapple@gmail.com. I've got 10 of them to hand out. I will cover the postage. Just send me your address and your social security. No, you don't need social security. Just your address will be fine.
Oh, did he?
I missed it.
So again,
this is huge.
This is huge.
Spy
And this
report.
is
Spy
a
report.
fact, Jack.
How do you know?
I should have said that at the beginning. If it's a fact, Jack, we can't really argue about it.
Oh, it's a fact.
It's been confirmed.
As we've learned with Aaron Imholt, anyone can say anything and make up things to put people in jail. Where's your evidence, potato?
I will say, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I'm a potato. And as you know, I'm not really a potato.
What?
And I have fucked around in the past. I've said things that are untrue. But I think it's pretty clear when I say something that's untrue and I'm just kind of, I pretty much give you the wink every time, right? I've been right about a lot of things in this Dabbleverse. Have I not established enough credit as a wholeheartedly trustworthy potato? Have I not, Tukey?
Yes.
Yeah, he's never kind of pretended that he's got the Kumia country guy on or anything like that. He's pretty straightforward, right?
Yes. Right now, sorry, I'm in my own head at the moment. Right, at the risk of being, this is my best Keanu Thompson impression.
Right.
I recently messaged Cardiff something.
Mhm.
Got the response of, "Thanks, Roachy, that makes perfect sense," and realised that the 2 paragraphs of messages prior, before my correction underneath, didn't go through, right? And I went, I just made myself look like a right bellend.
Yeah.
Right? So I then reposted those and went, these are supposed to go before that.
Yeah.
And I just got the normal, anybody that's messaged Cardiff would know this, which was reported. Right? Now that still makes me laugh, right? It's gay, I know, but it's what Cardiff's saying here is similar, right? It's like he does things like that, a little wink when he's joking, like you mentioned the Kumia country thing. No, nobody gives shit to Rocco. He was the alleged Kumia fan that hit fucking.
It was just Cardiff, yeah. Yeah, I remember KB being really annoyed at Cardiff, but Rocco being absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Because it is a fact, Jack.
I trust the potato.
That yes, Chad has tried to get another opener fired. And
if you really thought I was giving Cardiff shit over it, it's like clearly tongue in cheek as well. Dang, to be fair. But
Do you know what's funny with that, Nicole, is on the build up to that, everybody knew, like anybody that was a Cardiff fan knew it was a bit.
Yeah, obviously,
right?
yeah, sure.
But to watch, and I'm going to use the term, and no offense to anybody that was there, but to watch the Shuley fans who didn't know it was a bit in the chat, spurging out in real time, was glorious, dude. It was fucking brilliant.
It is funny the different gaps you get with certain fans, right? It's pretty funny. No, tongue on cheek, Big Black. It's tongue on cheek. Come on.
Yeah, and that's a pretty common thing in comedy for shitbags. Happens all the time. It's a thing that Chad screams about, people did to him.
That's
right?
different. That was me. That hurts.
But again, Chad is
Big Black. He is a German. It's not his first language. We'll let him
piece of shit. Chad is the piece of shit. And if you want to see Chad this weekend with my friend who will be getting footage and getting video of Chad walking, because as we saw on his show just now, he begged somebody to do it.
Too late, Deng. You've made an enemy for life. Absolutely. Just like Keena has got an enemy for life with Cardiff right now. Hey, Keena. Silly bud. But yeah. They love each other, really, Keena. It's fine. They'll be best friends in no time.
This Saturday, at this church. So never forget that. Chad Zumach is a loser. But that's not why we do that. This show. We do this show because he's also a piece of shit. And if you don't believe he is a piece of shit, go to chadzimoncomedy.com and find out for yourself. You can also go to tukisoup.com and you can find out everything that Tuki's doing and go to his Patreon at patreon.com/BeDabbler Network.
Yes, BeDabbler. Please join patreon.com/BeDabbler.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a joke or something, but yes, yeah. That thing says tongue in cheek, and I kind of defended that it's his second language. So,
But
yeah, tongue in
so
cheek.
the rest of this, I think, is Cardiff just doing plugs for Rocco.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll skip it for that.
Yeah.
There's a couple of little clips that I wanted to play. They're only tiny little ones. I'm not going to watch the Joe Biden one, obviously. Hello, Bo. Hope you're doing good. Not seen you in a while. Hope you're enjoying the Dabble-verse and all of its pleasures it has to offer. Yeah, so I'm obviously not going to watch the Joe Biden crazy spiraling because you've seen it enough times. Fair enough. I'll let you.
I mean, you can watch it if you want. I mean, like,
no. It's a bit much, and it's been played to death, mate. We get it. There is. Have you seen Sam Bibley's Crumb Bum clip? Out of interest.
I have, but please play it because honestly,
I do want to watch it.
So what's funny with that, Ickle, is so again, I said earlier, Dang Lizard, for example, has like content as I deem worthy of like. It's a criminal offense. This guy isn't monetized on YouTube, or at least got something like Super Tip, right? Like, the guy deserves a little bit of money. You could argue, all right, the guy's just ripping off 90s MTV with the.
No, he's super creative. No, I think you may be getting the wrong idea. Do you understand the expression like apples to oranges? You're comparing two different things. Yeah, so like when you're kind of like, no, like we just review clips, whereas then create stuff. So you're like, yeah, obviously, but that's kind of going, we just review clips, but Cardiff's kids makes amazing paintings. I'm like, yeah, obviously, and that's like actually really difficult and really creative, but it's not a fair comparison because they're not the same kind of things.
Do you know what's funny, Ickle? Cardiff's Kids is a very funny chatter. Now I know you don't watch Milton because it's too long. But Cardiff Kids
says me at 5 hours 20 minutes. But yeah,
no. Literally, Milton would do that every day if he if he was available to do it. That being said, Cardiff's Kids in Milton's chat is fucking hilarious. By the way, so she's not just a good artist; she's actually funny too. That being said, please play this clip. I'll show up.
Yeah, no worries. I've actually got a piece of art that I got her to design directly behind me at this moment. Let me see if you can see it better. Yeah, to the left of me. Can you see it? The pint double pint?
Yep. Yes, sir,
yeah, it's very good. Very good work. Anyway, sorry. Here we go. At Sam Bibley. Go give him a follow if you like this kind of creative editing and
black people all the time and whatnot.
He has it in his heart. Like if you like look at I started following him like this year. If you look at his Twitter, it's like no, I don't think this is about money. Like he just really hates trans people, black people, and Mexicans. He's racist.
See, I don't know whether he
is. Like all he does is try to talk about black people and not.
I like you've just got Ava kind of like getting less and less understandable, and you can't quite hear her, but you can just hear her go blah blah blah. But yeah.
So what's funny, Cool, is I remember this happening live. And no, but this is the thing, Chris Mack. I think Eva, whatever the person is just going on a tangent about politics, maybe, I think, at this point, right?
As always, yeah.
Now, which is fine, but as you could see there, the reason why Sam Bibley has zoomed in on certain people were zoned out. They're just gone, oh, fuck it. Just let this person do their bit and then move on, right?
Yeah.
Crumb comes on and it honestly watching this live was great, dude, for many reasons. But I'll let you play it.
No, I watched it in the morning afterwards, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
So why can't we just say that?
Okay, I don't.
Damn right, Diablo. And if 52 of you haven't become subbed to this channel, fucking do it now, you bitches. Jesus Christ. I mean, please, thank you.
I block.
It ain't funny. It's not a joke. He's not making jokes. It's just like he's like Glenn Beck.
Wait, I think
Just say something nice about it quickly. Go on.
I like what you did with your hair there. So
Perfect.
Yeah, Crumb, what's going on with your lighting? I mean, between you and Nick, I'm about to get a gun. What is going on?
I gotta be honest, I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. Did you have an argument with Comia?
Oh, we're not going through this again. What's going on? Are you on half speed? Are you all right over there?
Yeah, like
Crumb, what? Jesus Christ. He's back on the Xannies, brother.
It's not about the politics of it.
Yeah.
You're making the point that they're not doing jokes. It's just like they just say, hey, there's a shitty he's saying that comedy has been diluted, like the Joe Rogan spheres. Just if you just say something racist or homophobic,
But it's not just because people are going after trans people. I mean, that's not the reason. People got fucking lazy. I mean, they just don't want to write
That's what we're
good
saying.
jokes
Yeah.
anymore. But I mean, there's a lot of unfunny comics out there that don't talk about trans people. So this is my point. There's a lot of fucking hacky comics out there.
My new
but he was criticizing the Rogan sphere in that riff. He was like, he's like, these guys are doing this thing and it's not funny.
You know, you'd make a sex joke and that would be hilarious
Wait,
to
black,
people.
Blackface is black?
Let Crumb talk.
I've never been to any comedy show where they're talking about anyone's fucking dicks, first of all. So I don't know where you guys are going. Can't everything just be a joke? Can't we just say blackface and we just laugh? Shane Gillis and fucking people that are funny. Sorry.
Nick, I don't know how to deal with
I just feel
I like Ava always kind of reverts back to going, Nick, help me. I don't know what's going on here. What's Crumb Bum supposed to be doing?
Well, what's funny is I don't think Crumb had been on with Ava before, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong with that, but it was glorious.
Oh no, yes, yeah, no. He's like you. He gives her a lot of shit over being trans and all that stuff, but he's not as creative as yourself.
Well, no, it is kind of funny to watching Crumb. It clearly isn't in the mood to do a stream. Like a prime example, right? Today I wasn't prepared to do this. However, I went,
of course.
All right, I'll come and do it, right? And I know I had to go snap myself out of it, right? Now, my own way of doing that is come on the show, be like, oh, fucking hell, you know, and then like build into it.
Yeah,
now
we've got used to it. We've got used to it now. Haven't we?
It's just the way I am, right? Where Crumb is just clearly not in the mood. He clearly is drinking.
No, mate. Yeah, he's on. He's off his head apparently, according to other former drug addicts.
I'm going to be fair to Crumb, right? I think maybe he was having a bad day. That being said,
or a really good day.
I'm glad that he did have a really bad day or a really good day, because it was funny for me to what happened. Because like what happens in this clip, and then what happened afterwards, I will go into. But
Tuxim, you survived Paris then? Yes. I'll be honest though, it did my racism no favors being in Paris, because the Asians are just as smelly, if not smellier, over there. So yes, apologies to Ava if you're listening, but they are smelly, dirty. Go on, mate.
Sorry, you mean Asians in the English sense or the American sense?
English sense, I believe, in regards to so I mean Durka blow stuff up.
Those Asians rather than
not the ones that not the Ching Chongs, not the Ching Chongs, Chinky Chinaman. No, they're fine. Shmuel Buckman with $5. He now only owes me $42. Thank you, pal. Sam captured it perfectly. It wasn't mood. It wasn't mood. Okay.
I feel like they're looking too deep into a fucking dick joke. You know, it's like
no, I give up.
Whenever I say anything, you say shut up, and I'm
you are like there's
so
something.
you're shutting me down. You're not hearing my voice.
Right? So when is an unfunny joke bad intentions? Where is the line drawn? And that's something that we
children
come across all the time.
Hey, you're just mad because you're not
Okay, so I didn't see the manic laughing when I watched it.
a guy. Oh, somebody's saying that Crumb's on the spectrum now. I understand. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. That actually explains all of this.
Crumb, at least you don't beat your wife like Rochi. But sorry, go on.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. Right? No, I'm not the biggest Crumb fan or whatever, but nevertheless, I will say this: Ava, you can't go around crying when somebody in a YouTube chat calls you a dude when you want to put people in block boxes. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Why are you doing that, Ava? I thought you were, this new woke mindset of not putting labels.
I'm kind of with you a little bit on that actually. And hey, I'm not saying because you're trans you have to be woke and all that shit. It's fine. No, say retard, say like faggot, say all the stuff you want to say. But yeah, you can't then go. But Rochi calls me like a guy all the time, and Crumb calls me. It's like that's shitty that Rochi does that, but that's what Rochi does. And on your side, you have someone on stream with you, and you're being like, yeah, well, you're on the spectrum, or you're like a downy, or whatever. And it's like, okay, like fair play, you're allowed to do that, but you're gonna get it back because you're an easy target. Like it's obvious what to pick on with you, Whereas if you got a filter on, it's a bit trickier.
When I went on TSN, I didn't say I want to have a debate with Kumi. I said,
dismissive.
"Shut up! Can you please get rid of this guy?" It's just like
Is that a
mumbling in
pregnancy
the
test that
background.
Crumb's got? Didn't that look like a pregnancy test? Was that just me?
It looked like a used pregnancy test, and he's licking it.
Crumb, I gotta take you off, buddy. It's just not working. I'll talk to you later, man.
So, watching this when it happened live, I went, "Whoa, wait a minute!" So
yeah,
Shmuel is siding.
Nowhere. Yeah,
Shmuel is siding with Ava, which is nice and fine, I suppose. But don't send the link to somebody if you don't want them on because somebody else is on the that's a weird move. However, that being said, without Shmuel doing that, this clip doesn't get made.
Sure. Yeah, potentially.
So it's like yin and yang, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. OG mumbling Nick. Ava and I were trying to make the point that Kumia doesn't make racist jokes, he just says racist things. And Buckman, like Crumb, didn't understand. Very frustrating. Are you trying to say Shmuel Buckman doesn't understand stuff? That doesn't sound right. That's not fair. And Chris Mack, annoying when Ava gets upset that people say things about transsexuals, when Ava will immediately go to an ad hominem, immutable characteristic attacks when backed into a corner, like calling Kumia grandpa. Yeah, but again, like I personally don't mind, if that's like just because she's trans doesn't mean that she has to be nice and woke and, progressive. Like she can be like, oh, fuck you, like spastics. Like who gives a shit? Oh, look at that. Like Jew in the corner or whatever. I don't mind. I'm cool with that. You just then on the flip side can't go, hey, don't call me a guy. Like, because, people are going to use that against you if you're trans. Like, that's probably the go-to. Call them lazy for doing it. Call them lazy for doing it, Ava. Don't say you shouldn't do it. Say that's lazy that you do it.
I will give Ava this one credit. This person kind of won me over a little bit when they accused me of beating my wife.
Yeah,
because that was funny. Because I'm like, okay, this person knows nothing about me and immediately accuses me of domestic violence, which is great, right? Because guess what? I told my missus that, and 5 minutes afterwards, when she stopped laughing in my face, right, she was like, why would somebody say that? And I'm like, oh, just to clarify, this is a trans person, and I kept calling them a dude. And my missus went, well, you're just out of order then. I went, well, wait a minute. Yeah, I am out of order, but like because I'm out of order, that justifies accusing somebody of domestic violence. Is that where we're at? And my missus went,
Rochi, don't get me wrong. I'm with your missus on this one. Yeah, I think you asked. I think you asked for it, and I think it's absolutely fine. But I still agree with you. She can't go, oh, well, he calls me trans. It's like, yeah, no, you're getting in the fight. So you're in the fight now. So like everything's fair game. So her saying you beat your wife is shit, but it's
So-
fair game. You saying, hey, you're a dude, it's fair game. Like if you're both into it, you're both into it. That's it, right?
Right. Okay. So in that case, then, that's hypothetical. Somebody kicks you in the shin.
Sure.
Are you okay with the person that got kicked in the shin then stabbing somebody in the arm?
Well, that sounds perfectly reasonable.
Right, okay, that's fine. I just know where the barometer's at. So, just for clarification, ladies and gentlemen, let's say somebody launches a missile at some country. Ickle's okay with that other country that got missiled sending in a nuke over, right? Just like hypothetically.
As my friend Joey C says, yes, blow them all up, nuke them to shit. Yes, I'm absolutely fine with that. Let me see if I can upload this. Won't be a second. I'm just trying to do it on the fly as instructed by my good friend Mr. Blue Sky. Let's see. There we go. So when is Ava going to reveal that he's not filming doing the character? Please pull up a picture. I don't see if you saw it a while ago, mate, but I did a fucking clip on X of Shmuel and Panhandler and Ava and Nick on it, and I replaced Ava with the Ali G character who, when he was, I don't know if you saw it, it was when it was his brother was a super agent or some shit, and he was like from Bolton or some shit. It's something stupid. But anyway, sorry, apologies. James Baumer here. Hey, look, it's Rochi. Yes, Rochi's back. Don't worry.
So Ickle, is it called crimping that the Mighty Bush did? Is it those little song ditty things? They're called crimps or something, right? Yeah. I would like to see Mumbling Nick and Ava do that. If nobody's familiar with those things, we should do a little clip of that on the members only some point or whatever. Yeah, like thanks, Stanley. I'm glad somebody in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Partly because it's little like phrases of words and whatnot, and it's nonsense. But as a former stoner watching the Mighty Bush, it was funny as fuck to me, right? And again, I'm not saying I'm entertaining at all. I'm far from it. But at least I would find that entertaining watching Ava and Mumbling Nick. Like you said earlier, right? What they're going to do is Panhandler, Mumbling Nick, and Ava are going to go live on one of their channels because Shmuel's not around tonight.
Ava doesn't have a channel, but on Nick's channel. Sam Bibley, the creator at Sam Bibley, go give him a follow. He's got great clips, and I'm going to make him do even more great clips because I'm in charge of Sam Bibley. I've got $8 so far, Sam, off our $50 from Shmuel Buckman. I'm still chasing him for the other 42. Don't worry. The original draft of this clip had stuff from the chat after Crumb got kicked, but it's too long, and I figured he looked bad enough already. I think you did good. I think you're fair. I think you're fair.
So that Crumb, after being kicked, was spurging out in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
Just great, right? Because I'm like, hey, I'm starting to like Crumb because he's like, fuck this Ava dude. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty cool, right? And again, like shit on Shmuel shouldn't have kicked him up, kicked him off or whatever. But on the same hand, if Shmuel didn't kick him off,
I was just going to say, no, Shmuel, you're the one who made the bet. I helped you fulfill it on the $50. You've paid me 8 of it, so I'll lose the cut from Super Tip. That's fine, mate. I will take the cut. That's not an issue. But $42 more, please. If you want to do it in $3 implements, that's fine. I don't mind the payment plan being set up. But yeah,
I don't know how Super Tip works, but is there a way that you can take Shmuel's Super Tip money for the next $42?
Right, yeah. If there's any moderators for, I need to speak to Cigarette Jones and make sure he plugs supertip.gg for such echo instead of his own one. That'd be great. Let's watch the last bit of this one.
Between you two.
Sorry, Echo. Shmuel Buckman's last chat, please. Sorry. Holy crap, that's hilarious, dude. Right, so not only did Crumb in YouTube chat for the public to see. Shmuel saying,
Mm.
even in his own messages to Shmuel, he's spurging out too. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, dear. At least he didn't go on BYB and embarrass himself with Ishmael. That would have been terrible.
It's really like there's just like this
Shut up.
gross like
I'm trying to let Harva finish a sentence. Sorry about this, Sam.
snake just like slithering in.
You guys are gonna bang. Just say it.
I don't. It's not. It just feels like.
Perfect. At Sam Bibley. Very good. Go on then, mate.
So again, Onion fan and whatnot. I like Sam Bibley ends that with "Get well soon." There you go, mate. That's your money.
No, wait. That's free. Let me do my maths. That's $15. That's $15. Thank you, Shmuel, for the $15. I appreciate that. That can go on top of your $8. So that's 23. So what's that? My math ain't great. $27 you owe me. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Very kind of you.
So you're taking the YouTube cut out of that. So you're going, wait.
No, I'm not taking the YouTube chat. No, it's $3 for a membership. So 3 times 5, $15.
All right, okay. Sorry, I thought it was.
Yeah. I take the hit. He doesn't have to pay the tax. It's fine. And Mr. Blue Sky coming in with $10. Thank you, mate. On the old super tip.
I'm not fat. I'm obese, you dead old fool.
What's this stuff? I don't get it. Is this podcasting now?
Allegedly. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it.
Could you imagine if we got Carl Pilkington into this shit?
Oh, shut up. Could you imagine?
Could you
if we
imagine
had,
if
like
that
5 minutes? 5 minutes of Carl's time. That would be brilliant. But yeah, that would never happen. Not in a million years, unfortunately.
I know it wouldn't, but could you imagine Carl Pilkington trying to explain to somebody else, like the filters that people use in the Dabbleverse? Like, if we're like, so there's a pineapple, right? And clearly, Carl won't like go into details of, it's a filter.
It's like a pineapple.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's like a pineapple with like a mouth and eyes and that.
No, he wouldn't even say that though, Ickle, right? He would just go, it's pineapple, and then continue, right? And people would be like, what are you talking about? Like, what is it, vegetable or is it fruit? Like, what's going on? Like, you know. Yeah.
Oh dear. Let's see where we're at. So I've got one final clip. It's a very short clip, to be fair. It's it's not Deng.Lizard, but go follow Deng.Lizard anyway. It's Brandon Deft at Brandon Deft. It's a nice little video, mate, a little sing song from Pat Dixon. So I thought we'd listen to a little song to play it out. What do you reckon?
Yeah, go ahead, mate. Press play.
Yeah, nice one. This is for you, Karmic. Peace and love, mate. Peace and love.
It's time to play. Step right up, you cannot stay. Spin the wheel and pray it stays on the sweet pussy bonus blaze.
When the day is long.
So I had to fucking find a way for anybody, any woman, to give a fuck about me. So I had to.
You've had enough.
I had to try my best to be attractive to the opposite sex, and then I tried my best.
Don't let yourself go.
While I faced nothing but ridicule in my life. Nothing but ridicule. Everything I've done, ridicule. And then when I find somebody who fucking respects what I do, I find some semblance of respect coming my way. I hold on to it a little too hard.
Go on, Archie. So
I'm
you're
glad
going to
you
lose your
paused
shit.
it, right?
Go on, mate.
Mark this down because this is the first for me. I'll be honest.
Go on.
Cardiff, was it 2 weeks ago? I think it was on with Pat Dixon.
Mm-hmm.
And even me, the hardest of Cardiff diehards, found it extremely hard to watch that show because of the constant singing and like it's bad piano playing. And I know they were doing it like kind of tongue in cheek on purpose, you know?
Sure.
But it was cringe, right?
Sure.
And that's the only criticism that I can give Cardiff. When he was on with Pat Dixon, it was cringe. But I still watched it because I'm a Cardiff ball watcher. That being said, this would have worked perfectly if Pat Dixon was able to play the right keys for that song. And
I've got to give him a tiny bit of credit though. Like, well, maybe not credit. Defense maybe is the right word. Not credit. Defense. He gets given like, I don't know, 50 different songs to play from like 10 different genres. Yeah, and he can kind of play it. That's good enough for me. I'm kind of happy enough with that. If I played the guitar or whatever, and someone could go, right, 50 different songs, and I could kind of cover all 50 of them, I'd be like, that's pretty fucking good. You know, like, sure, I'm not a fucking expert who can do every single one. But yes, you have been complaining about the singing and playing privately to me. You're absolutely right.
Well, I will say this, though.
Not yet, Guru. Not yet.
I am a little bit more offended at the fact that Pat Dixon hasn't lit that cigarette.
Sure. Yeah,
Like-
he's got money to burn, literally, real cigarettes. Shut up, Brent.
I can play the triangle.
You know, here you go. Do you want a little insight on Eckel Pineapple? When I was a kid, so I've got a sister, so she's the eldest, yeah. So she got to play the piano. So we had a big old piano. She got to learn to play that, yeah. Then I've got an older brother, so second oldest. He got a brand new guitar. He got like a cool guitar, learned to play the guitar. Not as good as a piano, but for a guy, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
And then my mum kind of went piano, guitar. She didn't go drums. And then I could be the cool kid on the drums. You know, no, she went, what else is there? And someone went, well, there's like the trumpet. And she went, yeah, trumpet's a little bit expensive. You got anything a bit smaller and not as popular? They went, we got the cornet, which is kind of like a trumpet. She went, perfect, that'll do. Here you go, cool. Knock yourself out. Sure you get all the girls with that. I was like, cheers, mum. Love it. Perfect. So that didn't work very well. That was a year wasted and a few £100 down the drain.
That's hilarious. Do you know what's funny? Of course, I remember as a kid growing up, the recorder, right? I don't know whether it was an American thing as well,
Yeah,
but at least over here.
No, it's cool. Yeah, we had the recorder. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I never had a recorder. Do you know why, Nickel? I've got older brothers, right?
Yeah.
So I was aware enough at a young age to go, oh, that's considered the thing that girls do. I can't get this recorder. But I remember at that age going, I really want to get a recorder, right? And I never did, just on the premise of not wanting my brothers to have the idea of taking the piss out of me. So my music, so I go to secondary school, right? I go, fuck it, I can do extra music classes after school and pay for this package, right? I convinced my mother to pay for 6 months in advance, yeah? After the second lesson, wait for this, after the second lesson, they cancelled it because I didn't own my own guitar. I'm in a school with a music studio that has over 100 guitars. And I'm like, what? This is well unfair. And they were like, no, you clearly ain't taking this seriously enough. I'm like, I'm dirt poor. Like, what's wrong with you guys? Like, what the hell?
So, guys, if you want to help him with his guitar fund, it's supertip.gg/Echo. Thank you very much. Tuxim, you should have played the bagpipes. I'm not Scottish enough. If I was Scottish enough, I would have done it.
Have you ever tried to play bagpipes by any chance?
No, it's very hard. I think from what I've seen.
I was lucky enough to try that at school in that music class, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could barely get it to hum, right? And you have to do that in order to then be able to, once you got it humming, like getting some air into the fucking bag or something, then you can play some notes, you know, with some other air. I could barely get it to hum. That fucking thing, like, you need really good fucking lungs to get that shit going, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he says smoking his 10th cigarette of the night. Probably more, let's be honest. But yes, Brent, super tip to get Roach your recorder, 100%. Oh, here you go. Let me call you out on camera. Have you bought that cable? Oh, here we go. Yes. Good work, lad. Well done, mate. Very good. Nice one.
Do you know how long that cable is? 15 fucking
Very
meters.
long. Good
15
work.
meters,
Yeah,
mate. It
perfect.
takes me good 15 minutes to wind it up to put it in the bag at the end of the night. Fucking ages.
Oh, pleasure. Sorry. All right, let's hear the end of this. If you haven't hit like it. Fucking what kind of savage is watching this 6 hours and goes, I might hit like, I might know, I'm not too sure. Just do it. Just do it.
When day is night alone, hold on, hold on. If you feel like letting go, you think you've had too much of this life.
Yes, he lit.
Well, hang
Ridiculed
on.
by everybody I gave respect towards. Every person I've gave respect towards, I've been ridiculed by them, and I can't fucking take it no more.
Comfort in your friend.
Just ridicule. Here's why you should feel this way, Kyle. That's my name. Here's why you should feel this way. And I try to understand it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Because nobody believes my word.
When you feel like you're alone.
I give a shit more than people. I wish I didn't care. I wish I could go through life not caring, but I care. I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of this feeling.
You've had too much of this life.
I can't. People say, no, you'll be fine, Karmic. You'll be fine. But I can't get rid of it.
Sometimes everybody cries.
And when I care, nobody gives a shit in return.
Everybody hurts.
I care so much, nobody cares in return. And when they try to, I'm a fucking retard. I'm just a simple retard. Let's call it what it is. I'm never gonna be funny. I'm never gonna be anything. I'm just a retard.
Jesus.
So
well done. Take a bow. Take a bow. Brandon Deft. Well done, pal.
Okay, so Brandon, I don't know how old that clip is, but I will say one criticism. You should have ended it with Karmic saying retard out, because he did end one of his streams recently with that. So I don't know whether that was like made before that, but that any clips of Karmic should have him now saying, well, retard out. Like, because it's perfect, right? He goes on an epic rant of, oh, how many times did little KB, Rocco, call me a retard? Like 47 times. It's out of order, right? And I'm a retard. It goes on for ages, right, with this. To end his live stream by going, well, anyway, retard out. And it's like, fucking perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Now,
you should end all these streams like that, though. I think that would be a good.
You should. Now, what's funny though, Ickle, is as you're aware, there's a big movement, and it's happened in the last 15 odd years or whatever in this country of mental health for men. It's fucking gay, right? However, that being said, all right, fine. Maybe you can feel like, oh, nobody cares or whatever. Don't do on a fucking live stream. Because now everybody will want to get you to do that more often, Karmics. Like, well done. Like, all you ended up doing, like Big Black said in the chat earlier, we need Tukey. Yeah, that's what you were begging for. And you got Rocco to create another character called God to explain to you how normal human beings work, which is, as Rocco said himself, I call really close friends of mine retarded. Like, why are you taking this person? Like, what's wrong with you? Is it because you've grown up with nobody? Anyway.
I understand taking it personally, but also, like, people gave him criticism early on, with when he went on Stuttering John's show. Hey, dummy, you watch MLC, right? You're a big MLC fan. You go on MLC. You know the rules. And the same with watching Tukey as little KB. Yeah, you know Tukey. You know the shows he does. You know his humor. So like the fact that you're like, oh my God, he actually thinks I'm a retard. It's like, maybe, but also it is a joke. So, you know, take it with a pinch of salt. Yeah.
It is funny to me. And as, is it Tig Simple, whoever the person's name is in the chat, saying, and be adorable.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of days later, I see Rocco's on there. Right?
She's a fellow Brit. She's a fellow Brit, and she doesn't like minorities either. Sorry, Tuxim, if I just called you a racist.
So,
But, yeah.
so when Bedorable was on, I super chatted him as a funny joke, saying, "Hurry up, get to the super chats because Rocco's about to pass out." Right? Karmic doesn't get the reference because anytime Rocco wears that thing, he gets extremely hot. Apparently, right?
Sure.
Then after reading that, he's like, "Oh, hi, Roach. How's things? How's things going?" And I'm going, "Wait a minute. I've not commented or super chatted Comic X once until that very day, right? And all the other shit I've ever said on stream has been bad about him, right?" And I went,
"Yeah, true."
Like that was bizarre. It really threw me for a loop because I'm like, "Oh, wait a minute. Have I ever messaged him?" And I'm going, "No, I've never messaged Karmic." So anything that he said, I assume would have been from Stealth Chaos, maybe, or maybe Tosspot, because I know Tosspot Radio was a big friend, or said he was a big friend of Karmic's. I'm going, "Oh, right. So they're all saying that I was nice about him." When on stream on BYB, we're shitting on him. We're like, there's no point covering Karmic X because he's irrelevant in regards to the Dabbleverse. But yeah, because I gave him $2, he's like, "Ah, yeah, you're my guy." Okay, that's strange. Just stuttering John-esque like level of shit, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, talking about stuttering John level of shit. This is coming to an end, guys. If you are one of the few that aren't already subscribed, please do subscribe. I know it's boring, but what difference does it do to you, you fucking cunt? Just hit subscribe. It makes me feel better, and you don't even notice it. Just do it. If you haven't hit like, feel free to do that as well. Thank you very much, everyone. Rochi, especially, thanks for popping on, even though you weren't supposed to. I appreciate the help over the last 2 hours. Mumbling Nick, great work earlier, pal. Thank you very much. Hope you have a lovely evening with your family. Neglectful. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, 4 till 6 hours, I think. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. You've been great. Big Black, make sure you respond to my email. I'm trying to get you to do stuff for me. I'll pay you. I'll give you money to at Big Black Noga, is it? What is it at Big Black? Come on, what's his phone now? I kind of know.
No, it's Big Black Newport. He's
Newport. Sorry, yeah. I'll send you some money. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate it. Hit like, subscribe, jizz on yourself. I don't know. Have a lovely evening. Thanks again, Rochi. Appreciate it, and thanks for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. See ya.
I see the Dabbleverse beautiful, and the happiness of it all is when the clips comes uploading through to make this content for you to find. Then I think of dabbling sometime, and I want to spend Saturday afternoon with you. Between two hacks, we can make it if we try. Between two hacks, make it die. Between two hacks, make it die. Between two hacks, watching running clips by MRI. Between two hacks, Nick and I. We watch some TS and we stroll with beers. Wasted hours, all that is, with that no new content flow. Good things might come to those who wait. Not for Melton, who is on too late. Doom's got a turn for all we know. Between two hacks, if they clip it, we give it a try. Between two hacks, Nick and I. Between two hacks, Nick and I. Between two hacks, it's not a 19, even a guy. Between two hacks, Nick and I. I see the Shitverse views full and the toxin of it all, and it's clear they don't like the Jew. And so through Joe Burrow adds his bits and see what the mud chump do. I wanna score this with you. Between two hacks, we can hit the goal if we try. Between two hacks, Nick and I. Between two hacks, Nick and I. Between two hacks, avoiding ray clips on the fly. Between two hacks, Nick and I. We can watch it. can't ignore it. Between two hacks. Between two hacks. We can't ignore it. Between two hacks. Between two hacks. We can't snore through it. Between two hacks. Between two hacks. We can flag it. Between two hacks. Between two hacks.